Saying yes can be hard with severe asthma, but you can say
Yes!
to fewer asthma attacks. Tezspire is an
Let's count up to 1 million. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 229, 230, 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 240, 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248, 249, 250, 251, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 270, 271, 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278, 279, 280, 281, 282, 283, 284, 285, 286, 287, 288, 289, 290, 291, 292, 293, 294, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, 300, 301, 302, 303, 304, 305, 306, 307, 308, 309, 310, 311, 312, 313, 314, 315, 316, 317, 318, 319, 320, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 330, 331, 332, 333, 334, 335, 336, 337, 338, 339, 340, 341, 342, 343, 344, 345, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350, 351, 352, 353, 354, 355, 356, 357, 358, 359, 360, 361, 362, 363, 364, 365, 366, 367, 368, 369, 370, 371, 372, 373, 374, 375, 376, 377, 378, 379, 380, 381, 382, 383, 384, 385, 386, 387, 388, 389, 390, 391, 392, 393, 394, 395, 396, 397, 398, 399, 400, 401, 402, 403, 404, 405, 406, 407, 408, 409, 410, 411, 412, 413, 414, 415, 416, 417, 418, 419, 420, 421, 422, 423, 424, 425, 426, 427, 428, 429, 430, 431, 432, 433, 434, 435, 436, 437, 438, 439, 440, 441, 442, 443, 444, 445, 446, 447, 448, 449, 450, 451, 452, 453, 454, 455, 456, 457, 458, 459, 460, 461, 462, 463, 464, 465, 466, 467, 468, 469, 470, 471, 472, 473, 474, 475, 476, 477, 478, 479, 480, 481, 482, 483, 484, 485, 486, 487, 488, 489, 490, 491, 492, 493, 494, 495, 496, 497, 498, 499, 500, 501, 502, 503, 504, 505, 506, 507, 508, 509, 510, 511, 512, 513, 514, 515, 516, 517, 518, 519, 520, 521, 522, 523, 524, 525, 526, 527, 528, 529, 530, 531, 532, 533, 534, 535, 536, 537, 538, 539, 540, 541, 542, 543, 544, 545, 546, 547, 548, 549, 550, 551, 552, 553, 554, 555, 556, 557, 558, 559, 560, 561, 562, 563, 564, 565, 566, 567, 568, 569, 570, 571, 572, 573, 574, 575, 576, 577, 578, 579, 580, 581, 582, 583, 584, 585, 586, 587, 588, 589, 590, 591, 592, 593, 594, 595, 596, 597, 598, 599, 600, 601, 602, 603, 604, 605, 606, 607, 608, 609, 610, 611, 612, 613, 614, 615, 616, 617, 618, 619, 620, 621, 622, 623, 624, 625, 626, 627, 628, 629, 630, 631, 632, 633, 634, 635, 636, 637, 638, 639, 640, 641, 642, 643, 644, 645, 646, 647, 648, 649, 650, 651, 652, 653, 654, 655, 656, 657, 658, 659, 660, 661, 662, 663, 664, 665, 666, 667, 668, 669, 670, 671, 672, 673, 674, 675, 676, 677, 678, 679, 680, 681, 682, 683, 684, 685, 686, 687, 688, 689, 690, 691, 692, 693, 694, 695, 696, 697, 698, 699, 700, 701, 702, 703, 704, 705, 706, 707, 708, 709, 710, 711, 712, 713, 714, 715, 716, 717, 718, 719, 720, 721, 722, 723, 724, 725, 726, 727, 728, 729, 730, 731, 732, 733, 734, 735, 736, 737, 738, 739, 740, 741, 742, 743, 744, 745, 746, 747, 748, 749, 750, 751, 752, 753, 754, 755, 756, 757, 758, 759, 760, 761, 762, 763, 764, 765, 766, 767, 768, 769, 770, 771, 772, 773, 774, 775, 776, 777, 778, 779, 780, 781, 782, 783, 784, 785, 786, 787, 788, 789, 790, 791, 792, 793, 794, 795, 796, 797, 798, 799, 800, 801, 802, 803, 804, 805, 806, 807, 808, 809, 810, 811, 812, 813, 814, 815, 816, 817, 818, 819, 820, 821, 822, 823, 824, 825, 826, 827, 828, 829, 830, 831, 832, 833, 834, 835, 836, 837, 838, 839, 840, 841, 842, 843, 844, 845, 846, 847, 848, 849, 850, 851, 852, 853, 854, 855, 856, 857, 858, 859, 860, 861, 862, 863, 864, 865, 866, 867, 868, 869, 870, 871, 872, 873, 874, 875, 876, 877, 878, 879, 880, 881, 882, 883, 884, 885, 886, 887, 888, 889, 890, 891, 892, 893, 894, 895, 896, 897, 898, 899, 900, 901, 902, 903, 904, 905, 906, 907, 908, 909, 910, 911, 912, 913, 914, 915, 916, 917, 918, 919, 920, 921, 922, 923, 924, 925, 926, 927, 928, 929, 930, 931, 932, 933, 934, 935, 936, 937, 938, 939, 940, 941, 942, 943, 944, 945, 946, 947, 948, 949, 950, 951, 952, 953, 954, 955, 956, 957, 958, 959, 960, 961, 962, 963, 964, 965, 966, 967, 968, 969, 970, 971, 972, 973, 974, 975, 976, 977, 978, 979, 980, 981, 982, 983, 984, 985, 986, 987, 988, 989, 990, 991, 992, 993, 994, 995, 996, 997, 998, 999, 1000, 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010, 1011, 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015, 1016, 1017, 1018, 1019, 1020, 1021, 1022, 1023, 1024, 1025, 1026, 1027, 1028, 1029, 1030, 1031, 1032, 1033, 1034, 1035, 1036, 1037, 1038, 1039, 1040, 1041, 1042, 1043, 1044, 1045, 1046, 1047, 1048, 1049, 1050, 1051, 1052, 1053, 1054, 1055, 1056, 1057, 1058, 1059, 1060, 1061, 1062, 1063, 1064, 1065, 1066, 1067, 1068, 1069, 1070, 1071, 1072, 1073, 1074, 1075, 1076, 1077, 1078, 1079, 1080, 1081, 1082, 1083, 1084, 1085, 1086, 1087, 1088, 1089, 1090, 1091, 1092, 1093, 1094, 1095, 1096, 1097, 1098, 1099, 1100, 1101, 1102, 1103, 1104, 1105, 1106, 1107, 1108, 1109, 1110, 1111, 1112, 1113, 1114, 1115, 1116, 1117, 1118, 1119, 1120, 1121, 1122, 1123, 1124, 1125, 1126, 1127, 1128, 1129, 1130, 1131, 1132, 1133, 1134, 1135, 1136, 1137, 1138, 1139, 1140, 1141, 1142, 1143, 1144, 1145, 1146, 1147, 1148, 1149, 1150, 1151, 1152, 1153, 1154, 1155, 1156, 1157, 1158, 1159, 1160, 1161, 1162, 1163, 1164, 1165, 1166, 1167, 1168, 1169, 1170, 1171, 1172, 1173, 1174, 1175, 1176, 1177, 1178, 1179, 1180, 1181, 1182, 1183, 1184, 1185, 1186, 1187, 1188, 1189, 1190, 1191, 1192, 1193, 1194, 1195, 1196, 1197, 1198, 1199, 1200, 1201, 1202, 1203, 1204, 1205, 1206, 1207, 1208, 1209, 1210, 1211, 1212, 1213, 1214, 1215, 1216, 1217, 1218, 1219, 1220, 1221, 1222, 1223, 1224, 1225, 1226, 1227, 1228, 1229, 1230, 1231, 1232, 1233, 1234, 1235, 1236, 1237, 1238, 1239, 1240, 1241, 1242, 1243, 1244, 1245, 1246, 1247, 1248, 1249, 1250, 1251, 1252, 1253, 1254, 1255, 1256, 1257, 1258, 1259, 1260, 1261, 1262, 1263, 1264, 1265, 1266, 1267, 1268, 1269, 1270, 1271, 1272, 1273, 1274, 1275, 1276, 1277, 1278, 1279, 1280, 1281, 1282, 1283, 1284, 1285, 1286, 1287, 1288, 1289, 1290, 1291, 1292, 1293, 1294, 1295, 1296, 1297, 1298, 1299, 1300, 1301, 1302, 1303, 1304, 1305, 1306, 1307, 1308, 1309, 1310, 1311, 1312, 1313, 1314, 1315, 1316, 1317, 1318, 1319, 1320, 1321, 1322, 1323, 1324, 1325, 1326, 1327, 1328, 1329, 1330, 1331, 1332, 1333, 1334, 1335, 1336, 1337, 1338, 1339, 1340, 1341, 1342, 1343, 1344, 1345, 1346, 1347, 1348, 1349, 1350, 1351, 1352, 1353, 1354, 1355, 1356, 1357, 1358, 1359, 1360, 1361, 1362, 1363, 1364, 1365, 1366, 1367, 1368, 1369, 1370, 1371, 1372, 1373, 1374, 1375, 1376, 1377, 1378, 1379, 1380, 1381, 1382, 1383, 1384, 1385, 1386, 1387, 1388, 1389, 1390, 1391, 1392, 1393, 1394, 1395, 1396, 1397, 1398, 1399, 1400, 1401, 1402, 1403, 1404, 1405, 1406, 1407, 1408, 1409, 1410, 1411, 1412, 1413, 1414, 1415, 1416, 1417, 1418, 1419, 1420, 1421, 1422, 1423, 1424, 1425, 1426, 1427, 1428, 1429, 1430, 1431, 1432, 1433, 1434, 1435, 1436, 1437, 1438, 1439, 1440, 1441, 1442, 1443, 1444, 1445, 1446, 1447, 1448, 1449, 1450, 1451, 1452, 1453, 1454, 1455, 1456, 1457, 1458, 1459, 1460, 1461, 1462, 1463, 1464, 1465, 1466, 1467, 1468, 1469, 1470, 1471, 1472, 1473, 1474, 1475, 1476, 1477, 1478, 1479, 1480, 1481, 1482, 1483, 1484, 1485, 1486, 1487, 1488, 1489, 1490, 1491, 1492, 1493, 1494, 1495, 1496, 1497, 1498, 1499, 1500, 1501, 1502, 1503, 1504, 1505, 1506, 1507, 1508, 1509, 1510, 1511, 1512, 1513, 1514, 1515, 1516, 1517, 1518, 1519, 1520, 1521, 1522, 1523, 1524, 1525, 1526, 1527, 1528, 1529, 1530, 1531, 1532, 1533, 1534, 1535, 1536, 1537, 1538, 1539, 1540, 1541, 1542, 1543, 1544, 1545, 1546, 1547, 1548, 1549, 1550, 1551, 1552, 1553, 1554, 1555, 1556, 1557, 1558, 1559, 1560, 1561, 1562, 1563, 1564, 1565, 1566, 1567, 1568, 1569, 1570, 1571, 1572, 1573, 1574, 1575, 1576, 1577, 1578, 1579, 1580, 1581, 1582, 1583, 1584, 1585, 1586, 1587, 1588, 1589, 1590, 1591, 1592, 1593, 1594, 1595, 1596, 1597, 1598, 1599, 1600, 1601, 1602, 1603, 1604, 1605, 1606, 1607, 1608, 1609, 1610, 1611, 1612, 1613, 1614, 1615, 1616, 1617, 1618, 1619, 1620, 1621, 1622, 1623, 1624, 1625, 1626, 1627, 1628, 1629, 1630, 1631, 1632, 1633, 1634, 1635, 1636, 1637, 1638, 1639, 1640, 1641, 1642, 1643, 1644, 1645, 1646, 1647, 1648, 1649, 1650, 1651, 1652, 1653, 1654, 1655, 1656, 1657, 1658, 1659, 1660, 1661, 1662, 1663, 1664, 1665, 1666, 1667, 1668, 1669, 1670, 1671, 1672, 1673, 1674, 1675, 1676, 1677, 1678, 1679, 1680, 1681, 1682, 1683, 1684, 1685, 1686, 1687, 1688, 1689, 1690, 1691, 1692, 1693, 1694, 1695, 1696, 1697, 1698, 1699, 1700, 1701, 1702, 1703, 1704, 1705, 1706, 1707, 1708, 1709, 1710, 1711, 1712, 1713, 1714, 1715, 1716, 1717, 1718, 1719, 1720, 1721, 1722, 1723, 1724, 1725, 1726, 1727, 1728, 1729, 1730, 1731, 1732, 1733, 1734, 1735, 1736, 1737, 1738, 1739, 1740, 1741, 1742, 1743, 1744, 1745, 1746, 1747, 1748, 1749, 1750, 1751, 1752, 1753, 1754, 1755, 1756, 1757, 1758, 1759, 1760, 1761, 1762, 1763, 1764, 1765, 1766, 1767, 1768, 1769, 1770, 1771, 1772, 1773, 1774, 1775, 1776, 1777, 1778, 1779, 1780, 1781, 1782, 1783, 1784, 1785, 1786, 1787, 1788, 1789, 1790, 1791, 1792, 1793, 1794, 1795, 1796, 1797, 1798, 1799, 1800, 1801, 1802, 1803, 1804, 1805, 1806, 1807, 1808, 1809, 1810, 1811, 1812, 1813, 1814, 1815, 1816, 1817, 1818, 1819, 1820, 1821, 1822, 1823, 1824, 1825, 1826, 1827, 1828, 1829, 1830, 1831, 1832, 1833, 1834, 1835, 1836, 1837, 1838, 1839, 1840, 1841, 1842, 1843, 1844, 1845, 1846, 1847, 1848, 1849, 1850, 1851, 1852, 1853, 1854, 1855, 1856, 1857, 1858, 1859, 1860, 1861, 1862, 1863, 1864, 1865, 1866, 1867, 1868, 1869, 1870, 1871, 1872, 1873, 1874, 1875, 1876, 1877, 1878, 1879, 1880, 1881, 1882, 1883, 1884, 1885, 1886, 1887, 1888, 1889, 1890, 1891, 1892, 1893, 1894, 1895, 1896, 1897, 1898, 1899, 1900, 1901, 1902, 1903, 1904, 1905, 1906, 1907, 1908, 1909, 1910, 1911, 1912, 1913, 1914, 1915, 1916, 1917, 1918, 1919, 1920, 1921, 1922, 1923, 1924, 1925, 1926, 1927, 1928, 1929, 1930, 1931, 1932, 1933, 1934, 1935, 1936, 1937, 1938, 1939, 1940, 1941, 1942, 1943, 1944, 1945, 1946, 1947, 1948, 1949, 1950, 1951, 1952, 1953, 1954, 1955, 1956, 1957, 1958, 1959, 1960, 1961, 1962, 1963, 1964, 1965, 1966, 1967, 1968, 1969, 1970, 1971, 1972, 1973, 1974, 1975, 1976, 1977, 1978, 1979, 1980, 1981, 1982, 1983, 1984, 1985, 1986, 1987, 1988, 1989, 1990, 1991, 1992, 1993, 1994, 1995, 1996, 1997, 1998, 1999, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2030, 2031, 2032, 2033, 2034, 2035, 2036, 2037, 2038, 2039, 2040, 2041, 2042, 2043, 2044, 2045, 2046, 2047, 2048, 2049, 2050, 2051, 2052, 2053, 2054, 2055, 2056, 2057, 2058, 2059, 2060, 2061, 2062, 2063, 2064, 2065, 2066, 2067, 2068, 2069, 2070, 2071, 2072, 2073, 2074, 2075, 2076, 2077, 2078, 2079, 2080, 2081, 2082, 2083, 2084, 2085, 2086, 2087, 2088, 2089, 2090, 2091, 2092, 2093, 2094, 2095, 2096, 2097, 2098, 2099, 2100, 2101, 2102, 2103, 2104, 2105, 2106, 2107, 2108, 2109, 2110, 2111, 2112, 2113, 2114, 2115, 2116, 2117, 2118, 2119, 2120, 2121, 2122, 2123, 2124, 2125, 2126, 2127, 2128, 2129, 2130, 2131, 2132, 2133, 2134, 2135, 2136, 2137, 2138, 2139, 2140, 2141, 2142, 2143, 2144, 2145, 2146, 2147, 2148, 2149, 2150, 2151, 2152, 2153, 2154, 2155, 2156, 2157, 2158, 2159, 2160, 2161, 2162, 2163, 2164, 2165, 2166, 2167, 2168, 2169, 2170, 2171, 2172, 2173, 2174, 2175, 2176, 2177, 2178, 2179, 2180, 2181, 2182, 2183, 2184, 2185, 2186, 2187, 2188, 2189, 2190, 2191, 2192, 2193, 2194, 2195, 2196, 2197, 2198, 2199, 2200, 2201, 2202, 2203, 2204, 2205, 2206, 2207, 2208, 2209, 2210, 2211, 2212, 2213, 2214, 2215, 2216, 2217, 2218, 2219, 2220, 2221, 2222, 2223, 2224, 2225, 2226, 2227, 2228, 2229, 2230, 2231, 2232, 2233, 2234, 2235, 2236, 2237, 2238, 2239, 2240, 2241, 2242, 2243, 2244, 2245, 2246, 2247, 2248, 2249, 2250, 2251, 2252, 2253, 2254, 2255, 2256, 2257, 2258, 2259, 2260, 2261, 2262, 2263, 2264, 2265, 2266, 2267, 2268, 2269, 2270, 2271, 2272, 2273, 2274, 2275, 2276, 2277, 2278, 2279, 2280, 2281, 2282, 2283, 2284, 2285, 2286, 2287, 2288, 2289, 2290, 2291, 2292, 2293, 2294, 2295, 2296, 2297, 2298, 2299, 2300, 2301, 2302, 2303, 2304, 2305, 2306, 2307, 2308, 2309, 2310, 2311, 2312, 2313, 2314, 2315, 2316, 2317, 2318, 2319, 2320, 2321, 2322, 2323, 2324, 2325, 2326, 2327, 2328, 2329, 2330, 2331, 2332, 2333, 2334, 2335, 2336, 2337, 2338, 2339, 2340, 2341, 2342, 2343, 2344, 2345, 2346, 2347, 2348, 2349, 2350, 2351, 2352, 2353, 2354, 2355, 2356, 2357, 2358, 2359, 2360, 2361, 2362, 2363, 2364, 2365, 2366, 2367, 2368, 2369, 2370, 2371, 2372, 2373, 2374, 2375, 2376, 2377, 2378, 2379, 2380, 2381, 2382, 2383, 2384, 2385, 2386, 2387, 2388, 2389, 2390, 2391, 2392, 2393, 2394, 2395, 2396, 2397, 2398, 2399, 2400, 2401, 2402, 2403, 2404, 2405, 2406, 2407, 2408, 2409, 2410, 2411, 2412, 2413, 2414, 2415, 2416, 2417, 2418, 2419, 2420, 2421, 2422, 2423, 2424, 2425, 2426, 2427, 2428, 2429, 2430, 2431, 2432, 2433, 2434, 2435, 2436, 2437, 2438, 2439, 2440, 2441, 2442, 2443, 2444, 2445, 2446, 2447, 2448, 2449, 2450, 2451, 2452, 2453, 2454, 2455, 2456, 2457, 2458, 2459, 2460, 2461, 2462, 2463, 2464, 2465, 2466, 2467, 2468, 2469, 2470, 2471, 2472, 2473, 2474, 2475, 2476, 2477, 2478, 2479, 2480, 2481, 2482, 2483, 2484, 2485, 2486, 2487, 2488, 2489, 2490, 2491, 2492, 2493, 2494, 2495, 2496, 2497, 2498, 2499, 2500, 2501, 2502, 2503, 2504, 2505, 2506, 2507, 2508, 2509, 2510, 2511, 2512, 2513, 2514, 2515, 2516, 2517, 2518, 2519, 2520, 2521, 2522, 2523, 2524, 2525, 2526, 2527, 2528, 2529, 2530, 2531, 2532, 2533, 2534, 2535, 2536, 2537, 2538, 2539, 2540, 2541, 2542, 2543, 2544, 2545, 2546, 2547, 2548, 2549, 2550, 2551, 2552, 2553, 2554, 2555, 2556, 2557, 2558, 2559, 2560, 2561, 2562, 2563, 2564, 2565, 2566, 2567, 2568, 2569, 2570, 2571, 2572, 2573, 2574, 2575, 2576, 2577, 2578, 2579, 2580, 2581, 2582, 2583, 2584, 2585, 2586, 2587, 2588, 2589, 2590, 2591, 2592, 2593, 2594, 2595, 2596, 2597, 2598, 2599, 2600, 2601, 2602, 2603, 2604, 2605, 2606, 2607, 2608, 2609, 2610, 2611, 2612, 2613, 2614, 2615, 2616, 2617, 2618, 2619, 2620, 2621, 2622, 2623, 2624, 2625, 2626, 2627, 2628, 2629, 2630, 2631, 2632, 2633, 2634, 2635, 2636, 2637, 2638, 2639, 2640, 2641, 2642, 2643, 2644, 2645, 2646, 2647, 2648, 2649, 2650, 2651, 2652, 2653, 2654, 2655, 2656, 2657, 2658, 2659, 2660, 2661, 2662, 2663, 2664, 2665, 2666, 2667, 2668, 2669, 2670, 2671, 2672, 2673, 2674, 2675, 2676, 2677, 2678, 2679, 2680, 2681, 2682, 2683, 2684, 2685, 2686, 2687, 2688, 2689, 2690, 2691, 2692, 2693, 2694, 2695, 2696, 2697, 2698, 2699, 2700, 2701, 2702, 2703, 2704, 2705, 2706, 2707, 2708, 2709, 2710, 2711, 2712, 2713, 2714, 2715, 2716, 2717, 2718, 2719, 2720, 2721, 2722, 2723, 2724, 2725, 2726, 2727, 2728, 2729, 2730, 2731, 2732, 2733, 2734, 2735, 2736, 2737, 2738, 2739, 2740, 2741, 2742, 2743, 2744, 2745, 2746, 2747, 2748, 2749, 2750, 2751, 2752, 2753, 2754, 2755, 2756, 2757, 2758, 2759, 2760, 2761, 2762, 2763, 2764, 2765, 2766, 2767, 2768, 2769, 2770, 2771, 2772, 2773, 2774, 2775, 2776, 2777, 2778, 2779, 2780, 2781, 2782, 2783, 2784, 2785, 2786, 2787, 2788, 2789, 2790, 2791, 2792, 2793, 2794, 2795, 2796, 2797, 2798, 2799, 2800, 2801, 2802, 2803, 2804, 2805, 2806, 2807, 2808, 2809, 2810, 2811, 2812, 2813, 2814, 2815, 2816, 2817, 2818, 2819, 2820, 2821, 2822, 2823, 2824, 2825, 2826, 2827, 2828, 2829, 2830, 2831, 2832, 2833, 2834, 2835, 2836, 2837, 2838, 2839, 2840, 2841, 2842, 2843, 2844, 2845, 2846, 2847, 2848, 2849, 2850, 2851, 2852, 2853, 2854, 2855, 2856, 2857, 2858, 2859, 2860, 2861, 2862, 2863, 2864, 2865, 2866, 2867, 2868, 2869, 2870, 2871, 2872, 2873, 2874, 2875, 2876, 2877, 2878, 2879, 2880, 2881, 2882, 2883, 2884, 2885, 2886, 2887, 2888, 2889, 2890, 2891, 2892, 2893, 2894, 2895, 2896, 2897, 2898, 2899, 2900, 2901, 2902, 2903, 2904, 2905, 2906, 2907, 2908, 2909, 2910, 2911, 2912, 2913, 2914, 2915, 2916, 2917, 2918, 2919, 2920, 2921, 2922, 2923, 2924, 2925, 2926, 2927, 2928, 2929, 2930, 2931, 2932, 2933, 2934, 2935, 2936, 2937, 2938, 2939, 2940, 2941, 2942, 2943, 2944, 2945, 2946, 2947, 2948, 2949, 2950, 2951, 2952, 2953, 2954, 2955, 2956, 2957, 2958, 2959, 2960, 2961, 2962, 2963, 2964, 2965, 2966, 2967, 2968, 2969, 2970, 2971, 2972, 2973, 2974, 2975, 2976, 2977, 2978, 2979, 2980, 2981, 2982, 2983, 2984, 2985, 2986, 2987, 2988, 2989, 2990, 2991, 2992, 2993, 2994, 2995, 2996, 2997, 2998, 2999, 3000, 3001, 3002, 3003, 3004, 3005, 3006, 3007, 3008, 3009, 3010, 3011, 3012, 3013, 3014, 3015, 3016, 3017, 3018, 3019, 3020, 3021, 3022, 3023, 3024, 3025, 3026, 3027, 3028, 3029, 3030, 3031, 3032, 3033, 3034, 3035, 3036, 3037, 3038, 3039, 3040, 3041, 3042, 3043, 3044, 3045, 3046, 3047, 3048, 3049, 3050, 3051, 3052, 3053, 3054, 3055, 3056, 3057, 3058, 3059, 3060, 3061, 3062, 3063, 3064, 3065, 3066, 3067, 3068, 3069, 3070, 3071, 3072, 3073, 3074, 3075, 3076, 3077, 3078, 3079, 3080, 3081, 3082, 3083, 3084, 3085, 3086, 3087, 3088, 3089, 3090, 3091, 3092, 3093, 3094, 3095, 3096, 3097, 3098, 3099, 3100, 3101, 3102, 3103, 3104, 3105, 3106, 3107, 3108, 3109, 3110, 3111, 3112, 3113, 3114, 3115, 3116, 3117, 3118, 3119, 3120, 3121, 3122, 3123, 3124, 3125, 3126, 3127, 3128, 3129, 3130, 3131, 3132, 3133, 3134, 3135, 3136, 3137, 3138, 3139, 3140, 3141, 3142, 3143, 3144, 3145, 3146, 3147, 3148, 3149, 3150, 3151, 3152, 3153, 3154, 3155, 3156, 3157, 3158, 3159, 3160, 3161, 3162, 3163, 3164, 3165, 3166, 3167, 3168, 3169, 3170, 3171, 3172, 3173, 3174, 3175, 3176, 3177, 3178, 3179, 3180, 3181, 3182, 3183, 3184, 3185, 3186, 3187, 3188, 3189, 3190, 3191, 3192, 3193, 3194, 3195, 3196, 3197, 3198, 3199, 3200, 3201, 3202, 3203, 3204, 3205, 3206, 3207, 3208, 3209, 3210, 3211, 3212, 3213, 3214, 3215, 3216, 3217, 3218, 3219, 3220, 3221, 3222, 3223, 3224, 3225, 3226, 3227, 3228, 3229, 3230, 3231, 3232, 3233, 3234, 3235, 3236, 3237, 3238, 3239, 3240, 3241, 3242, 3243, 3244, 3245, 3246, 3247, 3248, 3249, 3250, 3251, 3252, 3253, 3254, 3255, 3256, 3257, 3258, 3259, 3260, 3261, 3262, 3263, 3264, 3265, 3266, 3267, 3268, 3269, 3270, 3271, 3272, 3273, 3274, 3275, 3276, 3277, 3278, 3279, 3280, 3281, 3282, 3283, 3284, 3285, 3286, 3287, 3288, 3289, 3290, 3291, 3292, 3293, 3294, 3295, 3296, 3297, 3298, 3299, 3300, 3301, 3302, 3303, 3304, 3305, 3306, 3307, 3308, 3309, 3310, 3311, 3312, 3313, 3314, 3315, 3316, 3317, 3318, 3319, 3320, 3321, 3322, 3323, 3324, 3325, 3326, 3327, 3328, 3329, 3330, 3331, 3332, 3333, 3334, 3335, 3336, 3337, 3338, 3339, 3340, 3341, 3342, 3343, 3344, 3345, 3346, 3347, 3348, 3349, 3350, 3351, 3352, 3353, 3354, 3355, 3356, 3357, 3358, 3359, 3360, 3361, 3362, 3363, 3364, 3365, 3366, 3367, 3368, 3369, 3370, 3371, 3372, 3373, 3374, 3375, 3376, 3377, 3378, 3379, 3380, 3381, 3382, 3383, 3384, 3385, 3386, 3387, 3388, 3389, 3390, 3391, 3392, 3393, 3394, 3395, 3396, 3397, 3398, 3399, 3400, 3401, 3402, 3403, 3404, 3405, 3406, 3407, 3408, 3409, 3410, 3411, 3412, 3413, 3,414, 3,415, 3,416, 3,417, 3,418, 3,419, 3,420, 3,421, 3,422, 3,423, 3,424, 3,425, 3,426, 3,427, 3,428, 3,429, 3,430, 3,431, 3,432, 3,433, 3,434, 3,435, 3,436, 3,437, 3,438, 3,439, 3,440, 3,441, 3,442, 3,443, 3,444, 3,445, 3,446, 3,447, 3,448, 3,449, 3,450, 3,451, 3,452, 3,453, 3,454, 3,455, 3,456, 3,457, 3,458, 3,459, 3,460, 3,461, 3,462, 3,463, 3,464, 3,465, 3,466, 3,467, 3,468, 3,469, 3,470, 3,471, 3,472, 3,473, 3,474, 3,475, 3,476, 3,477, 3,478, 3,479, 3,480, 3,481, 3,482, 3,483, 3,484, 3,485, 3,486, 3,487, 3,488, 3,489, 3,490, 3,491, 3,492, 3,493, 3,494, 3,495, 3,496, 3,497, 3,498, 3,499, 3,500, 3,501, 3,502, 3,503, 3,504, 3,505, 3,506, 3,507, 3,508, 3,509, 3,510, 3,511, 3,512, 3,513, 3,514, 3,515, 3,516, 3,517, 3,518, 3,519, 3,520, 3,521, 3,522, 3,523, 3,524, 3,525, 3,526, 3,527, 3,528, 3,529, 3,530, 3,531, 3,532, 3,533, 3,534, 3,535, 3,536, 3,537, 3,538, 3,539, 3,540, 3,541, 3,542, 3,543, 3,544, 3,545, 3,546, 3,547, 3,548, 3,549, 3,550, 3,551, 3,552, 3,553, 3,554, 3,555, 3,556, 3,557, 3,558, 3,559, 3,560, 3,561, 3,562, 3,563, 3,564, 3,565, 3,566, 3,567, 3,568, 3,569, 3,570, 3,571, 3,572, 3,573, 3,574, 3,575, 3,576, 3,577, 3,578, 3,579, 3,580, 3,581, 3,582, 3,583, 3,584, 3,585, 3,586, 3,587, 3,588, 3,589, 3,590, 3,591, 3,592, 3,593, 3,594, 3,595, 3,596, 3,597, 3,598, 3,599, 3,600, 3,601, 3,602, 3,603, 3,604, 3,605, 3,606, 3,607, 3,608, 3,609, 3,610, 3,611, 3,612, 3,613, 3,614, 3,615, 3,616, 3,617, 3,618, 3,619, 3,620, 3,621, 3,622, 3,623, 3,624, 3,625, 3,626, 3,627, 3,628, 3,629, 3,630, 3,631, 3,632, 3,633, 3,634, 3,635, 3,636, 3,637, 3,638, 3,639, 3,640, 3,641, 3,642, 3,643, 3,644, 3,645, 3,646, 3,647, 3,648, 3,649, 3,650, 3,651, 3,652, 3,653, 3,654, 3,655, 3,656, 3,657, 3,658, 3,659, 3,660, 3,661, 3,662, 3,663, 3,664, 3,665, 3,666, 3,667, 3,668, 3,669, 3,670, 3,671, 3,672, 3,673, 3,674, 3,675, 3,676, 3,677, 3,678, 3,679, 3,680, 3,681, 3,682, 3,683, 3,684, 3,685, 3,686, 3,687, 3,688, 3,689, 3,690, 3,691, 3,692, 3,693, 3,694, 3,695, 3,696, 3,697, 3,698, 3,699, 3,700, 3,701, 3,702, 3,703, 3704, 3705, 3706, 3707, 3708, 3709, 3710, 3711, 3712, 3713, 3714, 3715, 3716, 3717, 3718, 3719, 3720, 3721, 3722, 3723, 3724, 3725, 3726, 3727, 3728, 3729, 3730, 3731, 3732, 3733, 3734, 3735, 3736, 3737, 3738, 3739, 3740, 3741, 3742, 3743, 3744, 3745, 3746, 3747, 3748, 3749, 3750, 3751, 3752, 3753, 3754, 3755, 3756, 3757, 3758, 3759, 3760, 3761, 3762, 3763, 3764, 3765, 3766, 3767, 3768, 3769, 3770, 3771, 3772, 3773, 3774, 3775, 3776, 3777, 3778, 3779, 3780, 3781, 3782, 3783, 3784, 3785, 3786, 3787, 3788, 3789, 3790, 3791, 3792, 3793, 3794, 3795, 3796, 3797, 3798, 3799, 3800, 3801, 3802, 3803, 3804, 3805, 3806, 3807, 3808, 3809, 3810, 3811, 3812, 3813, 3814, 3815, 3816, 3817, 3818, 3819, 3820, 3821, 3822, 3823, 3824, 3825, 3826, 3827, 3828, 3829, 3830, 3831, 3832, 3833, 3834, 3835, 3836, 3837, 3838, 3839, 3840, 3841, 3842, 3843, 3844, 3845, 3846, 3847, 3848, 3849, 3850, 3851, 3852, 3853, 3854, 3855, 3856, 3857, 3858, 3859, 3860, 3861, 3862, 3863, 3864, 3865, 3866, 3867, 3868, 3869, 3870, 3871, 3872, 3873, 3874, 3875, 3876, 3877, 3878, 3879, 3880, 3881, 3882, 3883, 3884, 3885, 3886, 3887, 3888, 3889, 3890, 3891, 3892, 3893, 3894, 3895, 3896, 3897, 3898, 3899, 3900, 3901, 3902, 3903, 3904, 3905, 3906, 3907, 3908, 3909, 3910, 3911, 3912, 3913, 3914, 3915, 3916, 3917, 3918, 3919, 3920, 3921, 3922, 3923, 3924, 3925, 3926, 3927, 3928, 3929, 3930, 3931, 3932, 3933, 3934, 3935, 3936, 3937, 3938, 3939, 3940, 3941, 3942, 3943, 3944, 3945, 3946, 3947, 3948, 3949, 3950, 3951, 3952, 3953, 3954, 3955, 3956, 3957, 3958, 3959, 3960, 3961, 3962, 3963, 3964, 3965, 3966, 3967, 3968, 3969, 3970, 3971, 3972, 3973, 3974, 3975, 3976, 3977, 3978, 3979, 3980, 3981, 3982, 3983, 3984, 3985, 3986, 3987, 3988, 3989, 3990, 3991, 3992, 3993, 3994, 3995, 3996, 3997, 3998, 3999, 4000, 4001, 4002, 4003, 4004, 4005, 4006, 4007, 4008, 4009, 4010, 4011, 4012, 4013, 4014, 4015, 4016, 4017, 4018, 4019, 4020, 4021, 4022, 4023, 4024, 4025, 4026, 4027, 4028, 4029, 4030, 4031, 4032, 4033, 4034, 4035, 4036, 4037, 4038, 4039, 4040, 4041, 4042, 4043, 4044, 4045, 4046, 4047, 4048, 4049, 4050, 4051, 4052, 4053, 4054, 4055, 4056, 4057, 4058, 4059, 4060, 4061, 4062, 4063, 4064, 4065, 4066, 4067, 4068, 4069, 4070, 4071, 4072, 4073, 4074, 4075, 4076, 4077, 4078, 4079, 4080, 4081, 4082, 4083, 4084, 4085, 4086, 4087, 4088, 4089, 4090, 4091, 4092, 4093, 4094, 4095, 4096, 4097, 4098, 4099, 4100, 4101, 4102, 4103, 4104, 4105, 4106, 4107, 4108, 4109, 4110, 4111, 4112, 4113, 4114, 4115, 4116, 4117, 4118, 4119, 4120, 4121, 4122, 4123, 4124, 4125, 4126, 4127, 4128, 4129, 4130, 4131, 4132, 4133, 4134, 4135, 4136, 4137, 4138, 4139, 4140, 4141, 4142, 4143, 4144, 4145, 4146, 4147, 4148, 4149, 4150, 4151, 4152, 4153, 4154, 4155, 4156, 4157, 4158, 4159, 4160, 4161, 4162, 4163, 4164, 4165, 4166, 4167, 4168, 4169, 4170, 4171, 4172, 4173, 4174, 4175, 4176, 4177, 4178, 4179, 4180, 4181, 4182, 4183, 4184, 4185, 4186, 4187, 4188, 4189, 4190, 4191, 4192, 4193, 4194, 4195, 4196, 4197, 4198, 4199, 4200, 4201, 4202, 4203, 4204, 4205, 4206, 4207, 4208, 4209, 4210, 4211, 4212, 4213, 4214, 4215, 4216, 4217, 4218, 4219, 4220, 4221, 4222, 4223, 4224, 4225, 4226, 4227, 4228, 4229, 4230, 4231, 4232, 4233, 4234, 4235, 4236, 4237, 4238, 4239, 4240, 4241, 4242, 4243, 4244, 4245, 4246, 4247, 4248, 4249, 4250, 4251, 4252, 4253, 4254, 4255, 4256, 4257, 4258, 4259, 4260, 4261, 4262, 4263, 4264, 4265, 4266, 4267, 4268, 4269, 4270, 4271, 4272, 4273, 4274, 4275, 4276, 4277, 4278, 4279, 4280, 4281, 4282, 4283, 4284, 4285, 4286, 4287, 4288, 4289, 4290, 4291, 4292, 4293, 4294, 4295, 4296, 4297, 4298, 4299, 4300, 4301, 4302, 4303, 4304, 4305, 4306, 4307, 4308, 4309, 4310, 4311, 4312, 4313, 4314, 4315, 4316, 4317, 4318, 4319, 4320, 4321, 4322, 4323, 4324, 4325, 4326, 4327, 4328, 4329, 4330, 4331, 4332, 4333, 4334, 4335, 4336, 4337, 4338, 4339, 4340, 4341, 4342, 4343, 4344, 4345, 4346, 4347, 4348, 4349, 4350, 4351, 4352, 4353, 4354, 4355, 4356, 4357, 4358, 4359, 4360, 4361, 4362, 4363, 4364, 4365, 4366, 4367, 4368, 4369, 4370, 4371, 4372, 4373, 4374, 4375, 4376, 4377, 4378, 4379, 4380, 4381, 4382, 4383, 4384, 4385, 4386, 4387, 4388, 4389, 4390, 4391, 4392, 4393, 4394, 4395, 4396, 4397, 4398, 4399, 4400, 4401, 4402, 4403, 4404, 4405, 4406, 4407, 4408, 4409, 4410, 4411, 4412, 4413, 4414, 4415, 4416, 4417, 4418, 4419, 4420, 4421, 4422, 4423, 4424, 4425, 4426, 4427, 4428, 4429, 4430, 4431, 4432, 4433, 4434, 4435, 4436, 4437, 4438, 4439, 4440, 4441, 4442, 4443, 4444, 4445, 4446, 4447, 4448, 4449, 4450, 4451, 4452, 4453, 4454, 4455, 4456, 4457, 4458, 4459, 4460, 4461, 4462, 4463, 4464, 4465, 4466, 4467, 4468, 4469, 4470, 4471, 4472, 4473, 4474, 4475, 4476, 4477, 4478, 4479, 4480, 4481, 4482, 4483, 4484, 4485, 4486, 4487, 4488, 4489, 4490, 4491, 4492, 4493, 4494, 4495, 4496, 4497, 4498, 4499, 4500, 4501, 4502, 4503, 4504, 4505, 4506, 4507, 4508, 4509, 4510, 4511, 4512, 4513, 4514, 4515, 4516, 4517, 4518, 4519, 4520, 4521, 4522, 4523, 4524, 4525, 4526, 4527, 4528, 4529, 4530, 4531, 4532, 4533, 4534, 4535, 4536, 4537, 4538, 4539, 4540, 4541, 4542, 4543, 4544, 4545, 4546, 4547, 4548, 4549, 4550, 4551, 4552, 4553, 4554, 4555, 4556, 4557, 4558, 4559, 4560, 4561, 4562, 4563, 4564, 4565, 4566, 4567, 4568, 4569, 4570, 4571, 4572, 4573, 4574, 4575, 4576, 4577, 4578, 4579, 4580, 4581, 4582, 4583, 4584, 4585, 4586, 4587, 4588, 4589, 4590, 4591, 4592, 4593, 4594, 4595, 4596, 4597, 4598, 4599, 4600, 4601, 4602, 4603, 4604, 4605, 4606, 4607, 4608, 4609, 4610, 4611, 4612, 4613, 4614, 4615, 4616, 4617, 4618, 4619, 4620, 4621, 4622, 4623, 4624, 4625, 4626, 4627, 4628, 4629, 4630, 4631, 4632, 4633, 4634, 4635, 4636, 4637, 4638, 4639, 4640, 4641, 4642, 4643, 4644, 4645, 4646, 4647, 4648, 4649, 4650, 4651, 4652, 4653, 4654, 4655, 4656, 4657, 4658, 4659, 4660, 4661, 4662, 4663, 4664, 4665, 4666, 4667, 4668, 4669, 4670, 4671, 4672, 4673, 4674, 4675, 4676, 4677, 4678, 4679, 4680, 4681, 4682, 4683, 4684, 4685, 4686, 4687, 4688, 4689, 4690, 4691, 4692, 4693, 4694, 4695, 4696, 4697, 4698, 4699, 4700, 4701, 4702, 4703, 4704, 4705, 4706, 4707, 4708, 4709, 4710, 4711, 4712, 4713, 4714, 4715, 4716, 4717, 4718, 4719, 4720, 4721, 4722, 4723, 4724, 4725, 4726, 4727, 4728, 4729, 4730, 4731, 4732, 4733, 4734, 4735, 4736, 4737, 4738, 4739, 4740, 4741, 4742, 4743, 4744, 4745, 4746, 4747, 4748, 4749, 4750, 4751, 4752, 4753, 4754, 4755, 4756, 4757, 4758, 4759, 4760, 4761, 4762, 4763, 4764, 4765, 4766, 4767, 4768, 4769, 4770, 4771, 4772, 4773, 4774, 4775, 4776, 4777, 4778, 4779, 4780, 4781, 4782, 4783, 4784, 4785, 4786, 4787, 4788, 4789, 4790, 4791, 4792, 4793, 4794, 4795, 4796, 4797, 4798, 4799, 4800, 4801, 4802, 4803, 4804, 4805, 4806, 4807, 4808, 4809, 4810, 4811, 4812, 4813, 4814, 4815, 4816, 4817, 4818, 4819, 4820, 4821, 4822, 4823, 4824, 4825, 4826, 4827, 4828, 4829, 4830, 4831, 4832, 4833, 4834, 4835, 4836, 4837, 4838, 4839, 4840, 4841, 4842, 4843, 4844, 4845, 4846, 4847, 4848, 4849, 4850, 4851, 4852, 4853, 4854, 4855, 4856, 4857, 4858, 4859, 4860, 4861, 4862, 4863, 4864, 4865, 4866, 4867, 4868, 4869, 4870, 4871, 4872, 4873, 4874, 4875, 4876, 4877, 4878, 4879, 4880, 4881, 4882, 4883, 4884, 4885, 4886, 4887, 4,888, 4,889, 4,890, 4,891, 4,892, 4,893, 4,894, 4,895, 4,896, 4,897, 4,898, 4,899, 4,900, 4,901, 4,902, 4,903, 4,904, 4,905, 4,906, 4,907, 4,908, 4,909, 4,910, 4,911, 4,912, 4,913, 4,914, 4,915, 4,916, 4,917, 4,918, 4,919, 4,920, 4,921, 4,922, 4,923, 4,924, 4,925, 4,926, 4,927, 4,928, 4,929, 4,930, 4,931, 4,932, 4,933, 4,934, 4,935, 4,936, 4,937, 4,938, 4,939, 4,940, 4,941, 4,942, 4,943, 4,944, 4,945, 4,946, 4,947, 4,948, 4,949, 4,950, 4,951, 4,952, 4,953, 4,954, 4,955, 4,956, 4,957, 4,958, 4,959, 4,960, 4,961, 4,962, 4,963, 4,964, 4,965, 4,966, 4,967, 4,968, 4,969, 4,970, 4,971, 4,972, 4,973, 4,974, 4,975, 4,976, 4,977, 4,978, 4,979, 4,980, 4,981, 4,982, 4,983, 4,984, 4,985, 4,986, 4,987, 4,988, 4,989, 4,990, 4,991, 4,992, 4,993, 4,994, 4,995, 4,996, 4,997, 4,998, 4,999, 5,000, 5,001, 5,002, 5,003, 5,004, 5,005, 5,006, 5,007, 5,008, 5,009, 5,010, 5,011, 5,012, 5,013, 5,014, 5,015, 5,016, 5,017, 5,018, 5,019, 5,020, 5,021, 5,022, 5,023, 5,024, 5,025, 5,026, 5,027, 5,028, 5,029, 5,030, 5,031, 5,032, 5,033, 5,034, 5,035, 5,036, 5,037, 5,038, 5,039, 5,040, 5,041, 5,042, 5,043, 5,044, 5,045, 5,046, 5,047, 5,048, 5049, 5050, 5051, 5052, 5053, 5054, 5055, 5056, 5057, 5058, 5059, 5060, 5061, 5062, 5063, 5064, 5065, 5066, 5067, 5068, 5069, 5070, 5071, 5072, 5073, 5074, 5075, 5076, 5077, 5078, 5079, 5080, 5081, 5082, 5083, 5084, 5085, 5086, 5087, 5088, 5089, 5090, 5091, 5092, 5093, 5094, 5095, 5096, 5097, 5098, 5099, 5100, 5101, 5102, 5103, 5104, 5105, 5106, 5107, 5108, 5109, 5110, 5111, 5112, 5113, 5114, 5115, 5116, 5117, 5118, 5119, 5120, 5121, 5122, 5123, 5124, 5125, 5126, 5127, 5128, 5129, 5130, 5131, 5132, 5133, 5134, 5135, 5136, 5137, 5138, 5139, 5140, 5141, 5142, 5143, 5144, 5145, 5146, 5147, 5148, 5149, 5150, 5151, 5152, 5153, 5154, 5155, 5156, 5157, 5158, 5159, 5160, 5161, 5162, 5163, 5164, 5165, 5166, 5167, 5168, 5169, 5170, 5171, 5172, 5173, 5174, 5175, 5176, 5177, 5178, 5179, 5180, 5181, 5182, 5183, 5184, 5185, 5186, 5187, 5188, 5189, 5190, 5191, 5192, 5193, 5194, 5195, 5196, 5197, 5198, 5199, 5200, 5201, 5202, 5203, 5204, 5205, 5206, 5207, 5208, 5209, 5210, 5211, 5212, 5213, 5214, 5215, 5216, 5217, 5218, 5219, 5220, 5221, 5222, 5223, 5224, 5225, 5226, 5227, 5228, 5229, 5230, 5231, 5232, 5233, 5234, 5235, 5236, 5237, 5238, 5239, 5240, 5241, 5242, 5243, 5244, 5245, 5246, 5247, 5248, 5249, 5250, 5251, 5252, 5253, 5254, 5255, 5256, 5257, 5258, 5259, 5260, 5261, 5262, 5263, 5264, 5265, 5266, 5267, 5268, 5269, 5270, 5271, 5272, 5273, 5274, 5275, 5276, 5277, 5278, 5279, 5280, 5281, 5282, 5283, 5284, 5285, 5286, 5287, 5288, 5289, 5290, 5291, 5292, 5293, 5294, 5295, 5296, 5297, 5298, 5299, 5300, 5301, 5302, 5303, 5304, 5305, 5306, 5307, 5308, 5309, 5310, 5311, 5312, 5313, 5314, 5315, 5316, 5317, 5318, 5319, 5320, 5321, 5322, 5323, 5324, 5325, 5326, 5327, 5328, 5329, 5330, 5331, 5332, 5333, 5334, 5335, 5336, 5337, 5338, 5339, 5340, 5341, 5342, 5343, 5344, 5345, 5346, 5347, 5348, 5349, 5350, 5351, 5352, 5353, 5354, 5355, 5356, 5357, 5358, 5359, 5360, 5361, 5362, 5363, 5364, 5365, 5366, 5367, 5368, 5369, 5370, 5371, 5372, 5373, 5374, 5375, 5376, 5377, 5378, 5379, 5380, 5381, 5382, 5383, 5384, 5385, 5386, 5387, 5388, 5389, 5390, 5391, 5392, 5393, 5394, 5395, 5396, 5397, 5398, 5399, 5400, 5401, 5402, 5403, 5404, 5405, 5406, 5407, 5408, 5409, 5410, 5411, 5412, 5413, 5414, 5415, 5416, 5417, 5418, 5419, 5420, 5421, 5422, 5423, 5424, 5425, 5426, 5427, 5428, 5429, 5430, 5431, 5432, 5433, 5434, 5435, 5436, 5437, 5438, 5439, 5440, 5441, 5442, 5443, 5444, 5445, 5446, 5447, 5448, 5449, 5450, 5451, 5452, 5453, 5454, 5455, 5456, 5457, 5458, 5459, 5460, 5461, 5462, 5463, 5464, 5465, 5466, 5467, 5468, 5469, 5470, 5471, 5472, 5473, 5474, 5475, 5476, 5477, 5478, 5479, 5480, 5481, 5482, 5483, 5484, 5485, 5486, 5487, 5488, 5489, 5490, 5491, 5492, 5493, 5494, 5495, 5496, 5497, 5498, 5499, 5500, 5501, 5502, 5503, 5504, 5505, 5506, 5507, 5508, 5509, 5510, 5511, 5512, 5513, 5514, 5515, 5516, 5517, 5518, 5519, 5520, 5521, 5522, 5523, 5524, 5525, 5526, 5527, 5528, 5529, 5530, 5531, 5532, 5533, 5534, 5535, 5536, 5537, 5538, 5539, 5540, 5541, 5542, 5543, 5544, 5545, 5546, 5547, 5548, 5549, 5550, 5551, 5552, 5553, 5554, 5555, 5556, 5557, 5558, 5559, 5560, 5561, 5562, 5563, 5564, 5565, 5566, 5567, 5568, 5569, 5570, 5571, 5572, 5573, 5574, 5575, 5576, 5577, 5578, 5579, 5580, 5581, 5582, 5583, 5584, 5585, 5586, 5587, 5588, 5589, 5590, 5591, 5592, 5593, 5594, 5595, 5596, 5597, 5598, 5599, 5600, 5601, 5602, 5603, 5604, 5605, 5606, 5607, 5608, 5609, 5610, 5611, 5612, 5613, 5614, 5615, 5616, 5617, 5618, 5619, 5620, 5621, 5622, 5623, 5624, 5625, 5626, 5627, 5628, 5629, 5630, 5631, 5632, 5633, 5634, 5635, 5636, 5637, 5638, 5639, 5640, 5641, 5642, 5643, 5644, 5645, 5646, 5647, 5648, 5649, 5650, 5651, 5652, 5653, 5654, 5655, 5656, 5657, 5658, 5659, 5660, 5661, 5662, 5663, 5664, 5665, 5666, 5667, 5668, 5669, 5670, 5671, 5672, 5673, 5674, 5675, 5676, 5677, 5678, 5679, 5680, 5681, 5682, 5683, 5684, 5685, 5686, 5687, 5688, 5689, 5690, 5691, 5692, 5693, 5694, 5695, 5696, 5697, 5698, 5699, 5700, 5701, 5702, 5703, 5704, 5705, 5706, 5707, 5708, 5709, 5710, 5711, 5712, 5713, 5714, 5715, 5716, 5717, 5718, 5719, 5720, 5721, 5722, 5723, 5724, 5725, 5726, 5727, 5728, 5729, 5730, 5731, 5732, 5733, 5734, 5735, 5736, 5737, 5738, 5739, 5740, 5741, 5742, 5743, 5744, 5745, 5746, 5747, 5748, 5749, 5750, 5751, 5752, 5753, 5754, 5755, 5756, 5757, 5758, 5759, 5760, 5761, 5762, 5763, 5764, 5765, 5766, 5767, 5768, 5769, 5770, 5771, 5772, 5773, 5774, 5775, 5776, 5777, 5778, 5779, 5780, 5781, 5782, 5783, 5784, 5785, 5786, 5787, 5788, 5789, 5790, 5791, 5792, 5793, 5794, 5795, 5796, 5797, 5798, 5799, 5800, 5801, 5802, 5803, 5804, 5805, 5806, 5807, 5808, 5809, 5810, 5811, 5812, 5813, 5814, 5815, 5816, 5817, 5818, 5819, 5820, 5821, 5822, 5823, 5824, 5825, 5826, 5827, 5828, 5829, 5830, 5831, 5832, 5833, 5834, 5835, 5836, 5837, 5838, 5839, 5840, 5841, 5842, 5843, 5844, 5845, 5846, 5847, 5848, 5849, 5850, 5851, 5852, 5853, 5854, 5855, 5856, 5857, 5858, 5859, 5860, 5861, 5862, 5863, 5864, 5865, 5866, 5867, 5868, 5869, 5870, 5871, 5872, 5873, 5874, 5875, 5876, 5877, 5878, 5879, 5880, 5881, 5882, 5883, 5884, 5885, 5886, 5887, 5888, 5889, 5890, 5891, 5892, 5893, 5894, 5895, 5896, 5897, 5898, 5899, 5900, 5901, 5902, 5903, 5904, 5905, 5906, 5907, 5908, 5909, 5910, 5911, 5912, 5913, 5914, 5915, 5916, 5917, 5918, 5919, 5920, 5921, 5922, 5923, 5924, 5925, 5926, 5927, 5928, 5929, 5930, 5931, 5932, 5933, 5934, 5935, 5936, 5937, 5938, 5939, 5940, 5941, 5942, 5943, 5944, 5945, 5946, 5947, 5948, 5949, 5950, 5951, 5952, 5953, 5954, 5955, 5956, 5957, 5958, 5959, 5960, 5961, 5962, 5963, 5964, 5965, 5966, 5967, 5968, 5969, 5970, 5971, 5972, 5973, 5974, 5975, 5976, 5977, 5978, 5979, 5980, 5981, 5982, 5983, 5984, 5985, 5986, 5987, 5988, 5989, 5990, 5991, 5992, 5993, 5994, 5995, 5996, 5997, 5998, 5999, 6000, 6001, 6002, 6003, 6004, 6005, 6006, 6007, 6008, 6009, 6010, 6011, 6012, 6013, 6014, 6015, 6016, 6017, 6018, 6019, 6020, 6021, 6022, 6023, 6024, 6025, 6026, 6027, 6028, 6029, 6030, 6031, 6032, 6033, 6034, 6035, 6036, 6037, 6038, 6039, 6040, 6041, 6042, 6043, 6044, 6045, 6046, 6047, 6048, 6049, 6050, 6051, 6052, 6053, 6054, 6055, 6056, 6057, 6058, 6059, 6060, 6061, 6062, 6063, 6064, 6065, 6066, 6067, 6068, 6069, 6070, 6071, 6072, 6073, 6074, 6075, 6076, 6077, 6078, 6079, 6080, 6081, 6082, 6083, 6084, 6085, 6086, 6087, 6088, 6089, 6090, 6091, 6092, 6093, 6094, 6095, 6096, 6097, 6098, 6099, 6100, 6101, 6102, 6103, 6104, 6105, 6106, 6107, 6108, 6109, 6110, 6111, 6112, 6113, 6114, 6115, 6116, 6117, 6118, 6119, 6120, 6121, 6122, 6123, 6124, 6125, 6126, 6127, 6128, 6129, 6130, 6131, 6132, 6133, 6134, 6135, 6136, 6137, 6138, 6139, 6140, 6141, 6142, 6143, 6144, 6145, 6146, 6147, 6148, 6149, 6150, 6151, 6152, 6153, 6154, 6155, 6156, 6157, 6158, 6159, 6160, 6161, 6162, 6163, 6164, 6165, 6166, 6167, 6168, 6169, 6170, 6171, 6172, 6173, 6174, 6175, 6176, 6177, 6178, 6179, 6180, 6181, 6182, 6183, 6184, 6185, 6186, 6187, 6188, 6189, 6190, 6191, 6192, 6193, 6194, 6195, 6196, 6197, 6198, 6199, 6200, 6201, 6202, 6203, 6204, 6205, 6206, 6207, 6208, 6209, 6210, 6211, 6212, 6213, 6214, 6215, 6216, 6217, 6218, 6219, 6220, 6221, 6222, 6223, 6224, 6225, 6226, 6,227, 6,228, 6,229, 6,230, 6,231, 6,232, 6,233, 6,234, 6,235, 6,236, 6,237, 6,238, 6,239, 6,240, 6,241, 6,242, 6,243, 6,244, 6,245, 6,246, 6,247, 6,248, 6,249, 6,250, 6,251, 6,252, 6,253, 6,254, 6,255, 6,256, 6,257, 6,258, 6,259, 6,260, 6,261, 6,262, 6,263, 6,264, 6,265, 6,266, 6,267, 6,268, 6,269, 6,270, 6,271, 6,272, 6,273, 6,274, 6,275, 6,276, 6,277, 6,278, 6,279, 6,280, 6,281, 6,282, 6,283, 6,284, 6,285, 6,286, 6,287, 6,288, 6,289, 6,290, 6,291, 6,292, 6,293, 6,294, 6,295, 6,296, 6,297, 6,298, 6,299, 6,300, 6,301, 6,302, 6,303, 6,304, 6,305, 6,306, 6,307, 6,308, 6,309, 6,310, 6,311, 6,312, 6,313, 6,314, 6,315, 6,316, 6,317, 6,318, 6,319, 6,320, 6,321, 6,322, 6,323, 6,324, 6,325, 6,326, 6,327, 6,328, 6,329, 6,330, 6,331, 6,332, 6,333, 6,334, 6,335, 6,336, 6,337, 6,338, 6,339, 6,340, 6,341, 6,342, 6,343, 6,344, 6,345, 6,346, 6,347, 6,348, 6,349, 6,350, 6,351, 6,352, 6,353, 6,354, 6,355, 6,356, 6,357, 6,358, 6,359, 6,360, 6,361, 6,362, 6,363, 6,364, 6,365, 6,366, 6,367, 6,368, 6,369, 6,370, 6,371, 6,372, 6,373, 6,374, 6,375, 6,376, 6,377, 6,378, 6,379, 6,380, 6,381, 6,382, 6,383, 6,384, 6,385, 6,386, 6,387, 6,388, 6,389, 6,390, 6,391, 6,392, 6,393, 6,394, 6,395, 6,396, 6,397, 6,398, 6,399, 6,400, 6,401, 6,402, 6,403, 6,404, 6,405, 6,406, 6,407, 6,408, 6,409, 6,410, 6,411, 6,412, 6,413, 6,414, 6,415, 6,416, 6,417, 6,418, 6,419, 6,420, 6,421, 6,422, 6,423, 6,424, 6,425, 6,426, 6,427, 6,428, 6,429, 6,430, 6,431, 6,432, 6,433, 6,434, 6,435, 6,436, 6,437, 6,438, 6,439, 6,440, 6,441, 6,442, 6,443, 6,444, 6,445, 6,446, 6,447, 6,448, 6,449, 6,450, 6,451, 6,452, 6,453, 6,454, 6,455, 6,456, 6,457, 6,458, 6,459, 6,460, 6,461, 6,462, 6,463, 6,464, 6,465, 6,466, 6,467, 6,468, 6,469, 6,470, 6,471, 6,472, 6,473, 6,474, 6,475, 6,476, 6,477, 6,478, 6,479, 6,480, 6,481, 6,482, 6,483, 6,484, 6,485, 6,486, 6,487, 6,488, 6,489, 6,490, 6,491, 6,492, 6,493, 6,494, 6,495, 6,496, 6,497, 6,498, 6,499, 6,500, 6,501, 6,502, 6,503, 6,504, 6,505, 6,506, 6,507, 6,508, 6,509, 6,510, 6,511, 6,512, 6,513, 6,514, 6,515, 6,516, 6,517, 6,518, 6,519, 6,520, 6,521, 6,522, 6,523, 6,524, 6,525, 6,526, 6,527, 6,528, 6,529, 6,530, 6,531, 6,532, 6,533, 6,534, 6,535, 6,536, 6,537, 6,538, 6,539, 6,540, 6,541, 6,542, 6,543, 6,544, 6,545, 6,546, 6,547, 6,548, 6,549, 6,550, 6,551, 6,552, 6,553, 6,554, 6,555, 6,556, 6,557, 6,558, 6,559, 6,560, 6,561, 6,562, 6,563, 6,564, 6,565, 6,566, 6,567, 6,568, 6,569, 6,570, 6,571, 6,572, 6,573, 6,574, 6,575, 6,576, 6,577, 6,578, 6,579, 6,580, 6,581, 6,582, 6,583, 6,584, 6,585, 6,586, 6,587, 6,588, 6,589, 6,590, 6,591, 6,592, 6,593, 6,594, 6,595, 6,596, 6,597, 6,598, 6,599, 6,600, 6,601, 6,602, 6,603, 6,604, 6,605, 6,606, 6,607, 6,608, 6,609, 6,610, 6,611, 6,612, 6,613, 6,614, 6,615, 6,616, 6,617, 6,618, 6,619, 6,620, 6,621, 6,622, 6,623, 6,624, 6,625, 6,626, 6,627, 6,628, 6,629, 6,630, 6,631, 6,632, 6,633, 6,634, 6,635, 6,636, 6,637, 6,638, 6,639, 6,640, 6,641, 6,642, 6,643, 6,644, 6,645, 6,646, 6,647, 6,648, 6,649, 6,650, 6,651, 6,652, 6,653, 6,654, 6,655, 6,656, 6,657, 6,658, 6,659, 6,660, 6,661, 6,662, 6,663, 6,664, 6,665, 6,666, 6,667, 6,668, 6,669, 6,670, 6,671, 6,672, 6,673, 6,674, 6,675, 6,676, 6,677, 6,678, 6,679, 6,680, 6,681, 6,682, 6,683, 6,684, 6,685, 6,686, 6,687, 6,688, 6,689, 6,690, 6,691, 6,692, 6,693, 6,694, 6,695, 6,696, 6,697, 6,698, 6,699, 6,700, 6,701, 6,702, 6,703, 6,704, 6,705, 6,706, 6,707, 6,708, 6,709, 6,710, 6,711, 6,712, 6,713, 6,714, 6,715, 6,716, 6,717, 6,718, 6,719, 6,720, 6,721, 6,722, 6,723, 6,724, 6,725, 6,726, 6,727, 6,728, 6,729, 6,730, 6,731, 6,732, 6,733, 6,734, 6,735, 6,736, 6,737, 6,738, 6,739, 6,740, 6,741, 6,742, 6,743, 6,744, 6,745, 6,746, 6,747, 6,748, 6,749, 6,750, 6,751, 6,752, 6,753, 6,754, 6,755, 6,756, 6,757, 6,758, 6,759, 6,760, 6,761, 6,762, 6,763, 6,764, 6,765, 6,766, 6,767, 6,768, 6,769, 6,770, 6,771, 6,772, 6,773, 6,774, 6,775, 6,776, 6,777, 6,778, 6,779, 6,780, 6,781, 6,782, 6,783, 6,784, 6,785, 6,786, 6,787, 6,788, 6,789, 6,790, 6,791, 6,792, 6,793, 6,794, 6,795, 6,796, 6,797, 6,798, 6,799, 6,800, 6,801, 6,802, 6,803, 6,804, 6,805, 6,806, 6,807, 6,808, 6,809, 6,810, 6,811, 6,812, 6,813, 6,814, 6,815, 6,816, 6,817, 6,818, 6,819, 6,820, 6,821, 6,822, 6,823, 6,824, 6,825, 6,826, 6,827, 6,828, 6,829, 6,830, 6,831, 6,832, 6,833, 6,834, 6,835, 6,836, 6,837, 6,838, 6,839, 6,840, 6,841, 6,842, 6,843, 6,844, 6,845, 6,846, 6,847, 6,848, 6,849, 6,850, 6,851, 6,852, 6,853, 6,854, 6,855, 6,856, 6,857, 6,858, 6,859, 6,860, 6,861, 6,862, 6,863, 6,864, 6,865, 6,866, 6,867, 6,868, 6,869, 6,870, 6,871, 6,872, 6,873, 6,874, 6,875, 6,876, 6,877, 6,878, 6,879, 6,880, 6,881, 6,882, 6,883, 6,884, 6,885, 6,886, 6,887, 6,888, 6,889, 6,890, 6,891, 6,892, 6,893, 6,894, 6,895, 6,896, 6,897, 6,898, 6,899, 6,900, 6,901, 6,902, 6,903, 6,904, 6,905, 6,906, 6,907, 6,908, 6,909, 6,910, 6,911, 6,912, 6,913, 6,914, 6,915, 6,916, 6,917, 6,918, 6,919, 6,920, 6,921, 6,922, 6,923, 6,924, 6,925, 6,926, 6,927, 6,928, 6,929, 6,930, 6,931, 6,932, 6,933, 6,934, 6,935, 6,936, 6,937, 6,938, 6,939, 6,940, 6,941, 6,942, 6,943, 6,944, 6,945, 6,946, 6,947, 6,948, 6,949, 6,950, 6,951, 6,952, 6,953, 6,954, 6,955, 6,956, 6,957, 6,958, 6,959, 6,960, 6,961, 6,962, 6,963, 6,964, 6,965, 6,966, 6,967, 6,968, 6,969, 6,970, 6,971, 6,972, 6,973, 6,974, 6,975, 6,976, 6,977, 6,978, 6,979, 6,980, 6,981, 6,982, 6,983, 6,984, 6,985, 6,986, 6,987, 6,988, 6,989, 6,990, 6,991, 6,992, 6,993, 6,994, 6,995, 6,996, 6,997, 6,998, 6,999, 7,000, 7,001, 7,002, 7,003, 7,004, 7,005, 7,006, 7,007, 7,008, 7,009, 7,010, 7,011, 7,012, 7,013, 7,014, 7,015, 7,016, 7,017, 7,018, 7,019, 7,020, 7,021, 7,022, 7,023, 7,024, 7,025, 7,026, 7,027, 7,028, 7,029, 7,030, 7,031, 7,032, 7,033, 7,034, 7,035, 7,036, 7,037, 7,038, 7,039, 7,040, 7,041, 7,042, 7,043, 7,044, 7,045, 7,046, 7,047, 7,048, 7,049, 7,050, 7,051, 7,052, 7,053, 7,054, 7,055, 7,056, 7,057, 7,058, 7,059, 7,060, 7,061, 7,062, 7,063, 7,064, 7,065, 7,066, 7,067, 7,068, 7,069, 7,070, 7,071, 7,072, 7,073, 7,074, 7,075, 7,076, 7,077, 7,078, 7,079, 7,080, 7,081, 7,082, 7083, 7084, 7085, 7086, 7087, 7088, 7089, 7090, 7091, 7092, 7093, 7094, 7095, 7096, 7097, 7098, 7099, 7100, 7101, 7102, 7103, 7104, 7105, 7106, 7107, 7108, 7109, 7110, 7111, 7112, 7113, 7114, 7115, 7116, 7117, 7118, 7119, 7120, 7121, 7122, 7123, 7124, 7125, 7126, 7127, 7128, 7129, 7130, 7131, 7132, 7133, 7134, 7135, 7136, 7137, 7138, 7139, 7140, 7141, 7142, 7143, 7144, 7145, 7146, 7147, 7148, 7149, 7150, 7151, 7152, 7153, 7154, 7155, 7156, 7157, 7158, 7159, 7160, 7161, 7162, 7163, 7164, 7165, 7166, 7167, 7168, 7169, 7170, 7171, 7172, 7173, 7174, 7175, 7176, 7177, 7178, 7179, 7180, 7181, 7182, 7183, 7184, 7185, 7186, 7187, 7188, 7189, 7190, 7191, 7192, 7193, 7194, 7195, 7196, 7197, 7198, 7199, 7200, 7201, 7202, 7203, 7204, 7205, 7206, 7207, 7208, 7209, 7210, 7211, 7212, 7213, 7214, 7215, 7216, 7217, 7218, 7219, 7220, 7221, 7222, 7223, 7224, 7225, 7226, 7227, 7228, 7229, 7,230, 7,231, 7,232, 7,233, 7,234, 7,235, 7,236, 7,237, 7,238, 7,239, 7,240, 7,241, 7,242, 7,243, 7,244, 7,245, 7,246, 7,247, 7,248, 7,249, 7,250, 7,251, 7,252, 7,253, 7,254, 7,255, 7,256, 7,257, 7,258, 7,259, 7,260, 7,261, 7,262, 7,263, 7,264, 7,265, 7,266, 7,267, 7,268, 7,269, 7,270, 7,271, 7,272, 7,273, 7,274, 7,275, 7,276, 7,277, 7,278, 7,279, 7,280, 7,281, 7,282, 7,283, 7,284, 7,285, 7,286, 7,287, 7,288, 7,289, 7,290, 7,291, 7,292, 7,293, 7,294, 7,295, 7,296, 7,297, 7,298, 7,299, 7,300, 7,301, 7,302, 7,303, 7,304, 7,305, 7,306, 7,307, 7,308, 7,309, 7,310, 7,311, 7,312, 7,313, 7,314, 7,315, 7,316, 7,317, 7,318, 7,319, 7,320, 7,321, 7,322, 7,323, 7,324, 7,325, 7,326, 7,327, 7,328, 7,329, 7,330, 7,331, 7,332, 7,333, 7,334, 7,335, 7,336, 7,337, 7,338, 7,339, 7,340, 7,341, 7,342, 7,343, 7,344, 7,345, 7,346, 7,347, 7,348, 7,349, 7,350, 7,351, 7,352, 7,353, 7,354, 7,355, 7,356, 7,357, 7,358, 7,359, 7,360, 7,361, 7,362, 7,363, 7,364, 7,365, 7,366, 7,367, 7,368, 7,369, 7,370, 7,371, 7,372, 7,373, 7,374, 7,375, 7,376, 7,377, 7,378, 7,379, 7,380, 7,381, 7,382, 7,383, 7,384, 7,385, 7,386, 7,387, 7,388, 7,389, 7,390, 7,391, 7,392, 7,393, 7,394, 7,395, 7,396, 7,397, 7,398, 7,399, 7,400, 7,401, 7,402, 7,403, 7,404, 7,405, 7,406, 7,407, 7,408, 7,409, 7,410, 7,411, 7,412, 7,413, 7,414, 7,415, 7,416, 7,417, 7,418, 7,419, 7,420, 7,421, 7,422, 7,423, 7,424, 7,425, 7,426, 7,427, 7,428, 7,429, 7,430, 7,431, 7,432, 7,433, 7,434, 7,435, 7,436, 7,437, 7,438, 7,439, 7,440, 7,441, 7,442, 7,443, 7,444, 7,445, 7,446, 7,447, 7,448, 7,449, 7,450, 7,451, 7,452, 7,453, 7,454, 7,455, 7,456, 7,457, 7,458, 7,459, 7,460, 7,461, 7,462, 7,463, 7,464, 7,465, 7,466, 7,467, 7,468, 7,469, 7,470, 7,471, 7,472, 7,473, 7,474, 7,475, 7,476, 7,477, 7,478, 7,479, 7,480, 7,481, 7,482, 7,483, 7,484, 7,485, 7,486, 7,487, 7,488, 7,489, 7,490, 7,491, 7,492, 7,493, 7,494, 7,495, 7,496, 7,497, 7,498, 7,499, 7,500, 7,501, 7,502, 7,503, 7,504, 7,505, 7,506, 7,507, 7,508, 7,509, 7,510, 7,511, 7,512, 7,513, 7,514, 7,515, 7,516, 7,517, 7,518, 7,519, 7,520, 7,521, 7,522, 7,523, 7,524, 7,525, 7,526, 7,527, 7,528, 7,529, 7,530, 7,531, 7,532, 7,533, 7,534, 7,535, 7,536, 7,537, 7,538, 7,539, 7,540, 7,541, 7,542, 7,543, 7,544, 7,545, 7,546, 7,547, 7,548, 7,549, 7,550, 7,551, 7,552, 7,553, 7,554, 7,555, 7,556, 7,557, 7,558, 7,559, 7,560, 7,561, 7,562, 7,563, 7,564, 7,565, 7,566, 7,567, 7,568, 7,569, 7,570, 7,571, 7,572, 7,573, 7,574, 7,575, 7,576, 7,577, 7,578, 7,579, 7,580, 7,581, 7,582, 7,583, 7,584, 7,585, 7,586, 7,587, 7,588, 7,589, 7,590, 7,591, 7,592, 7,593, 7,594, 7,595, 7,596, 7,597, 7,598, 7,599, 7,600, 7,601, 7,602, 7,603, 7,604, 7,605, 7,606, 7,607, 7,608, 7,609, 7,610, 7,611, 7,612, 7,613, 7,614, 7,615, 7,616, 7,617, 7,618, 7,619, 7,620, 7,621, 7,622, 7,623, 7,624, 7,625, 7,626, 7,627, 7,628, 7,629, 7,630, 7,631, 7,632, 7,633, 7,634, 7,635, 7,636, 7,637, 7,638, 7,639, 7,640, 7,641, 7,642, 7,643, 7,644, 7,645, 7,646, 7,647, 7,648, 7,649, 7,650, 7,651, 7,652, 7,653, 7,654, 7,655, 7,656, 7,657, 7,658, 7,659, 7,660, 7,661, 7,662, 7,663, 7,664, 7,665, 7,666, 7,667, 7,668, 7,669, 7,670, 7,671, 7,672, 7,673, 7,674, 7,675, 7,676, 7,677, 7,678, 7,679, 7,680, 7,681, 7,682, 7,683, 7,684, 7,685, 7,686, 7,687, 7,688, 7,689, 7,690, 7,691, 7,692, 7,693, 7,694, 7,695, 7,696, 7,697, 7,698, 7,699, 7,700, 7,701, 7,702, 7,703, 7,704, 7,705, 7,706, 7,707, 7,708, 7,709, 7,710, 7,711, 7,712, 7,713, 7,714, 7,715, 7,716, 7,717, 7,718, 7,719, 7,720, 7,721, 7,722, 7,723, 7,724, 7,725, 7,726, 7,727, 7,728, 7,729, 7,730, 7,731, 7,732, 7,733, 7,734, 7,735, 7,736, 7,737, 7,738, 7,739, 7,740, 7,741, 7,742, 7,743, 7,744, 7,745, 7,746, 7,747, 7,748, 7,749, 7,750, 7,751, 7,752, 7,753, 7,754, 7,755, 7,756, 7,757, 7,758, 7,759, 7,760, 7,761, 7,762, 7,763, 7,764, 7,765, 7,766, 7,767, 7,768, 7,769, 7,770, 7,771, 7,772, 7,773, 7,774, 7,775, 7,776, 7,777, 7,778, 7,779, 7,780, 7,781, 7,782, 7,783, 7,784, 7,785, 7,786, 7,787, 7,788, 7,789, 7,790, 7,791, 7,792, 7,793, 7,794, 7,795, 7,796, 7,797, 7,798, 7,799, 7,800, 7,801, 7,802, 7,803, 7,804, 7,805, 7,806, 7,807, 7,808, 7,809, 7,810, 7,811, 7,812, 7,813, 7,814, 7,815, 7,816, 7,817, 7,818, 7,819, 7,820, 7,821, 7,822, 7,823, 7,824, 7,825, 7,826, 7,827, 7,828, 7,829, 7,830, 7,831, 7,832, 7,833, 7,834, 7,835, 7,836, 7,837, 7,838, 7,839, 7,840, 7,841, 7,842, 7,843, 7,844, 7,845, 7,846, 7,847, 7,848, 7,849, 7,850, 7,851, 7,852, 7,853, 7,854, 7,855, 7,856, 7,857, 7,858, 7,859, 7,860, 7,861, 7,862, 7,863, 7,864, 7,865, 7,866, 7,867, 7,868, 7,869, 7,870, 7,871, 7,872, 7,873, 7,874, 7,875, 7,876, 7,877, 7,878, 7,879, 7,880, 7,881, 7,882, 7,883, 7,884, 7,885, 7,886, 7,887, 7,888, 7,889, 7,890, 7,891, 7,892, 7,893, 7,894, 7,895, 7,896, 7,897, 7,898, 7,899, 7,900, 7,901, 7,902, 7,903, 7,904, 7,905, 7,906, 7,907, 7,908, 7,909, 7,910, 7,911, 7,912, 7,913, 7,914, 7,915, 7,916, 7,917, 7,918, 7,919, 7,920, 7,921, 7,922, 7,923, 7,924, 7,925, 7,926, 7,927, 7,928, 7,929, 7,930, 7,931, 7,932, 7,933, 7,934, 7,935, 7,936, 7,937, 7,938, 7,939, 7,940, 7,941, 7,942, 7,943, 7,944, 7,945, 7,946, 7,947, 7,948, 7,949, 7,950, 7,951, 7,952, 7,953, 7,954, 7,955, 7,956, 7,957, 7,958, 7,959, 7,960, 7,961, 7,962, 7,963, 7,964, 7,965, 7,966, 7,967, 7,968, 7,969, 7,970, 7,971, 7,972, 7,973, 7,974, 7,975, 7,976, 7,977, 7,978, 7,979, 7,980, 7,981, 7,982, 7,983, 7,984, 7,985, 7,986, 7,987, 7,988, 7,989, 7,990, 7,991, 7,992, 7,993, 7,994, 7,995, 7,996, 7,997, 7,998, 7,999, 8,000, 8,001, 8,002, 8,003, 8,004, 8,005, 8,006, 8,007, 8,008, 8,009, 8,010, 8,011, 8,012, 8,013, 8,014, 8,015, 8,016, 8,017, 8,018, 8,019, 8,020, 8,021, 8,022, 8,023, 8,024, 8,025, 8,026, 8,027, 8,028, 8,029, 8,030, 8,031, 8,032, 8,033, 8,034, 8,035, 8,036, 8,037, 8,038, 8,039, 8,040, 8,041, 8,042, 8,043, 8,044, 8,045, 8,046, 8,047, 8,048, 8,049, 8,050, 8,051, 8,052, 8,053, 8,054, 8,055, 8,056, 8,057, 8,058, 8,059, 8,060, 8,061, 8,062, 8,063, 8,064, 8,065, 8,066, 8,067, 8,068, 8,069, 8,070, 8,071, 8,072, 8,073, 8,074, 8,075, 8,076, 8,077, 8,078, 8,079, 8,080, 8,081, 8,082, 8,083, 8,084, 8,085, 8,086, 8,087, 8,088, 8,089, 8,090, 8,091, 8,092, 8,093, 8,094, 8,095, 8,096, 8,097, 8,098, 8099, 8100, 8101, 8102, 8103, 8104, 8105, 8106, 8107, 8108, 8109, 8110, 8111, 8112, 8113, 8114, 8115, 8116, 8117, 8118, 8119, 8120, 8121, 8122, 8123, 8124, 8125, 8126, 8127, 8128, 8129, 8130, 8131, 8132, 8133, 8134, 8135, 8136, 8137, 8138, 8139, 8140, 8141, 8142, 8143, 8144, 8145, 8146, 8147, 8148, 8149, 8150, 8151, 8152, 8153, 8154, 8155, 8156, 8157, 8158, 8159, 8160, 8161, 8162, 8163, 8164, 8165, 8166, 8167, 8168, 8169, 8170, 8171, 8172, 8173, 8174, 8175, 8176, 8177, 8178, 8179, 8180, 8181, 8182, 8183, 8184, 8185, 8186, 8187, 8188, 8189, 8190, 8191, 8192, 8193, 8194, 8195, 8196, 8197, 8198, 8199, 8200, 8201, 8202, 8203, 8204, 8205, 8206, 8207, 8208, 8209, 8210, 8211, 8212, 8213, 8214, 8215, 8216, 8217, 8218, 8219, 8220, 8221, 8222, 8223, 8224, 8225, 8226, 8227, 8228, 8229, 8230, 8231, 8232, 8233, 8234, 8235, 8236, 8237, 8238, 8239, 8240, 8241, 8242, 8243, 8244, 8245, 8246, 8247, 8248, 8249, 8250, 8251, 8252, 8,253, 8,254, 8,255, 8,256, 8,257, 8,258, 8,259, 8,260, 8,261, 8,262, 8,263, 8,264, 8,265, 8,266, 8,267, 8,268, 8,269, 8,270, 8,271, 8,272, 8,273, 8,274, 8,275, 8,276, 8,277, 8,278, 8,279, 8,280, 8,281, 8,282, 8,283, 8,284, 8,285, 8,286, 8,287, 8,288, 8,289, 8,290, 8,291, 8,292, 8,293, 8,294, 8,295, 8,296, 8,297, 8,298, 8,299, 8,300, 8,301, 8,302, 8,303, 8,304, 8,305, 8,306, 8,307, 8,308, 8,309, 8,310, 8,311, 8,312, 8,313, 8,314, 8,315, 8,316, 8,317, 8,318, 8,319, 8,320, 8,321, 8,322, 8,323, 8,324, 8,325, 8,326, 8,327, 8,328, 8,329, 8,330, 8,331, 8,332, 8,333, 8,334, 8,335, 8,336, 8,337, 8,338, 8,339, 8,340, 8,341, 8,342, 8,343, 8,344, 8,345, 8,346, 8,347, 8,348, 8,349, 8,350, 8,351, 8,352, 8,353, 8,354, 8,355, 8,356, 8,357, 8,358, 8,359, 8,360, 8,361, 8,362, 8,363, 8,364, 8,365, 8,366, 8,367, 8,368, 8,369, 8,370, 8,371, 8,372, 8,373, 8,374, 8,375, 8,376, 8,377, 8,378, 8,379, 8,380, 8,381, 8,382, 8,383, 8,384, 8,385, 8,386, 8,387, 8,388, 8,389, 8,390, 8,391, 8,392, 8,393, 8,394, 8,395, 8,396, 8,397, 8,398, 8,399, 8,400, 8,401, 8,402, 8,403, 8,404, 8,405, 8406, 8407, 8408, 8409, 8410, 8411, 8412, 8413, 8414, 8415, 8416, 8417, 8418, 8419, 8420, 8421, 8422, 8423, 8424, 8425, 8426, 8427, 8428, 8429, 8430, 8431, 8432, 8433, 8434, 8435, 8436, 8437, 8438, 8439, 8440, 8441, 8442, 8443, 8444, 8445, 8446, 8447, 8448, 8449, 8450, 8451, 8452, 8453, 8454, 8455, 8456, 8457, 8458, 8459, 8460, 8461, 8462, 8463, 8464, 8465, 8466, 8467, 8468, 8469, 8470, 8471, 8472, 8473, 8474, 8475, 8476, 8477, 8478, 8479, 8480, 8481, 8482, 8483, 8484, 8485, 8486, 8487, 8488, 8489, 8490, 8491, 8492, 8493, 8494, 8495, 8496, 8497, 8498, 8499, 8500, 8501, 8502, 8503, 8504, 8505, 8506, 8507, 8508, 8509, 8510, 8511, 8512, 8513, 8514, 8515, 8516, 8517, 8518, 8519, 8520, 8521, 8522, 8523, 8524, 8525, 8526, 8527, 8528, 8529, 8530, 8531, 8532, 8533, 8534, 8535, 8536, 8537, 8538, 8539, 8540, 8541, 8542, 8543, 8544, 8545, 8546, 8547, 8548, 8549, 8550, 8551, 8552, 8553, 8554, 8555, 8556, 8557, 8558, 8559, 8560, 8561, 8562, 8563, 8564, 8565, 8566, 8567, 8568, 8569, 8570, 8571, 8572, 8573, 8574, 8575, 8576, 8577, 8578, 8579, 8580, 8581, 8582, 8583, 8584, 8585, 8586, 8587, 8588, 8589, 8590, 8591, 8592, 8593, 8594, 8595, 8596, 8597, 8598, 8599, 8600, 8601, 8602, 8603, 8604, 8605, 8606, 8607, 8608, 8609, 8610, 8611, 8612, 8613, 8614, 8615, 8616, 8617, 8618, 8619, 8620, 8621, 8622, 8623, 8624, 8625, 8626, 8627, 8628, 8629, 8630, 8631, 8632, 8633, 8634, 8635, 8636, 8637, 8638, 8639, 8640, 8641, 8642, 8643, 8644, 8645, 8646, 8647, 8648, 8649, 8650, 8651, 8652, 8653, 8654, 8655, 8656, 8657, 8658, 8659, 8660, 8661, 8662, 8663, 8664, 8665, 8666, 8667, 8668, 8669, 8670, 8671, 8672, 8673, 8674, 8675, 8676, 8677, 8678, 8679, 8680, 8681, 8682, 8683, 8684, 8685, 8686, 8687, 8688, 8689, 8690, 8691, 8692, 8693, 8694, 8695, 8696, 8697, 8698, 8699, 8700, 8701, 8702, 8703, 8704, 8705, 8706, 8707, 8708, 8709, 8710, 8711, 8712, 8713, 8714, 8715, 8716, 8717, 8718, 8719, 8720, 8721, 8722, 8723, 8724, 8725, 8726, 8727, 8728, 8729, 8730, 8731, 8732, 8733, 8734, 8735, 8736, 8737, 8738, 8739, 8740, 8741, 8742, 8743, 8744, 8745, 8746, 8747, 8748, 8749, 8750, 8751, 8752, 8753, 8754, 8755, 8756, 8757, 8758, 8759, 8760, 8761, 8762, 8763, 8764, 8765, 8766, 8767, 8768, 8769, 8770, 8771, 8772, 8773, 8774, 8775, 8776, 8777, 8778, 8779, 8780, 8781, 8782, 8783, 8784, 8785, 8786, 8787, 8788, 8789, 8790, 8791, 8792, 8793, 8794, 8795, 8796, 8797, 8798, 8799, 8800, 8801, 8802, 8803, 8804, 8805, 8806, 8807, 8808, 8809, 8810, 8811, 8812, 8813, 8814, 8815, 8816, 8817, 8818, 8819, 8820, 8821, 8822, 8823, 8824, 8825, 8826, 8827, 8828, 8829, 8830, 8831, 8832, 8833, 8834, 8835, 8836, 8837, 8838, 8839, 8840, 8841, 8842, 8843, 8844, 8845, 8846, 8847, 8848, 8,849, 8,850, 8,851, 8,852, 8,853, 8,854, 8,855, 8,856, 8,857, 8,858, 8,859, 8,860, 8,861, 8,862, 8,863, 8,864, 8,865, 8,866, 8,867, 8,868, 8,869, 8,870, 8,871, 8,872, 8,873, 8,874, 8,875, 8,876, 8,877, 8,878, 8,879, 8,880, 8,881, 8,882, 8,883, 8,884, 8,885, 8,886, 8,887, 8,888, 8,889, 8,890, 8,891, 8,892, 8,893, 8,894, 8,895, 8,896, 8,897, 8,898, 8,899, 8,900, 8,901, 8,902, 8,903, 8,904, 8,905, 8,906, 8,907, 8,908, 8,909, 8,910, 8,911, 8,912, 8,913, 8,914, 8,915, 8,916, 8,917, 8,918, 8,919, 8,920, 8,921, 8,922, 8,923, 8,924, 8,925, 8,926, 8,927, 8,928, 8,929, 8,930, 8,931, 8,932, 8,933, 8,934, 8,935, 8,936, 8,937, 8,938, 8,939, 8,940, 8,941, 8,942, 8,943, 8,944, 8,945, 8,946, 8,947, 8,948, 8,949, 8,950, 8,951, 8,952, 8,953, 8,954, 8,955, 8,956, 8,957, 8,958, 8,959, 8,960, 8,961, 8,962, 8,963, 8,964, 8,965, 8,966, 8,967, 8,968, 8,969, 8,970, 8,971, 8,972, 8,973, 8,974, 8,975, 8,976, 8,977, 8,978, 8,979, 8,980, 8,981, 8,982, 8,983, 8,984, 8,985, 8,986, 8,987, 8,988, 8,989, 8,990, 8,991, 8,992, 8,993, 8,994, 8,995, 8,996, 8,997, 8,998, 8,999, 9,000, 9,001, 9,002, 9,003, 9,004, 9,005, 9,006, 9,007, 9,008, 9,009, 9,010, 9,011, 9,012, 9,013, 9,014, 9,015, 9,016, 9,017, 9,018, 9,019, 9,020, 9,021, 9,022, 9,023, 9,024, 9,025, 9,026, 9,027, 9,028, 9,029, 9,030, 9,031, 9,032, 9,033, 9,034, 9,035, 9,036, 9,037, 9,038, 9,039, 9,040, 9,041, 9,042, 9,043, 9,044, 9,045, 9,046, 9,047, 9,048, 9,049, 9,050, 9,051, 9,052, 9,053, 9,054, 9,055, 9,056, 9,057, 9,058, 9,059, 9,060, 9,061, 9,062, 9,063, 9,064, 9,065, 9,066, 9,067, 9,068, 9,069, 9,070, 9,071, 9,072, 9,073, 9,074, 9,075, 9,076, 9,077, 9,078, 9,079, 9,080, 9,081, 9,082, 9,083, 9,084, 9,085, 9,086, 9,087, 9,088, 9,089, 9,090, 9,091, 9,092, 9,093, 9,094, 9,095, 9,096, 9,097, 9,098, 9,099, 9,100, 9,101, 9,102, 9,103, 9,104, 9,105, 9,106, 9,107, 9,108, 9,109, 9,110, 9,111, 9,112, 9,113, 9,114, 9,115, 9,116, 9,117, 9,118, 9,119, 9,120, 9,121, 9,122, 9,123, 9,124, 9,125, 9,126, 9,127, 9,128, 9,129, 9,130, 9,131, 9,132, 9,133, 9,134, 9,135, 9,136, 9,137, 9,138, 9,139, 9,140, 9,141, 9,142, 9,143, 9,144, 9,145, 9,146, 9,147, 9,148, 9,149, 9,150, 9,151, 9,152, 9,153, 9,154, 9,155, 9,156, 9,157, 9,158, 9,159, 9160, 9161, 9162, 9163, 9164, 9165, 9166, 9167, 9168, 9169, 9170, 9171, 9172, 9173, 9174, 9175, 9176, 9177, 9178, 9179, 9180, 9181, 9182, 9183, 9184, 9185, 9186, 9187, 9188, 9189, 9190, 9191, 9192, 9193, 9194, 9195, 9196, 9197, 9198, 9199, 9200, 9201, 9202, 9203, 9204, 9205, 9206, 9207, 9208, 9209, 9210, 9211, 9212, 9213, 9214, 9215, 9216, 9217, 9218, 9219, 9220, 9221, 9222, 9223, 9224, 9225, 9226, 9227, 9228, 9229, 9230, 9231, 9232, 9233, 9234, 9235, 9236, 9237, 9238, 9239, 9240, 9241, 9242, 9243, 9244, 9245, 9246, 9247, 9248, 9249, 9250, 9251, 9252, 9253, 9254, 9255, 9256, 9257, 9258, 9259, 9260, 9261, 9262, 9263, 9264, 9265, 9266, 9267, 9268, 9269, 9270, 9271, 9272, 9273, 9274, 9275, 9276, 9277, 9278, 9279, 9280, 9281, 9282, 9283, 9284, 9285, 9286, 9287, 9288, 9289, 9290, 9291, 9292, 9293, 9294, 9295, 9296, 9297, 9298, 9299, 9300, 9301, 9302, 9303, 9304, 9305, 9306, 9307, 9308, 9309, 9310, 9311, 9312, 9313, 9314, 9315, 9316, 9317, 9318, 9319, 9320, 9321, 9322, 9323, 9324, 9325, 9326, 9327, 9328, 9329, 9330, 9331, 9332, 9333, 9334, 9335, 9336, 9337, 9338, 9339, 9340, 9341, 9342, 9343, 9344, 9345, 9346, 9347, 9348, 9349, 9350, 9351, 9352, 9353, 9354, 9355, 9356, 9357, 9358, 9359, 9360, 9361, 9362, 9363, 9364, 9365, 9366, 9367, 9368, 9369, 9370, 9371, 9372, 9373, 9374, 9375, 9376, 9377, 9378, 9379, 9380, 9381, 9382, 9383, 9384, 9385, 9386, 9387, 9388, 9389, 9390, 9391, 9392, 9393, 9394, 9395, 9396, 9397, 9398, 9399, 9400, 9401, 9402, 9403, 9404, 9405, 9406, 9407, 9408, 9409, 9410, 9411, 9412, 9413, 9414, 9415, 9416, 9417, 9418, 9419, 9420, 9421, 9422, 9423, 9424, 9425, 9426, 9427, 9428, 9429, 9430, 9431, 9432, 9433, 9434, 9435, 9436, 9437, 9438, 9439, 9440, 9441, 9442, 9443, 9444, 9445, 9446, 9447, 9448, 9449, 9,450, 9,451, 9,452, 9,453, 9,454, 9,455, 9,456, 9,457, 9,458, 9,459, 9,460, 9,461, 9,462, 9,463, 9,464, 9,465, 9,466, 9,467, 9,468, 9,469, 9,470, 9,471, 9,472, 9,473, 9,474, 9,475, 9,476, 9,477, 9,478, 9,479, 9,480, 9,481, 9,482, 9,483, 9,484, 9,485, 9,486, 9,487, 9,488, 9,489, 9,490, 9,491, 9,492, 9,493, 9,494, 9,495, 9,496, 9,497, 9,498, 9,499, 9,500, 9,501, 9,502, 9,503, 9,504, 9,505, 9,506, 9,507, 9,508, 9,509, 9,510, 9,511, 9,512, 9,513, 9,514, 9,515, 9,516, 9,517, 9,518, 9,519, 9,520, 9,521, 9,522, 9,523, 9,524, 9,525, 9,526, 9,527, 9,528, 9,529, 9,530, 9,531, 9,532, 9,533, 9,534, 9,535, 9,536, 9,537, 9,538, 9,539, 9,540, 9,541, 9,542, 9,543, 9,544, 9,545, 9,546, 9,547, 9,548, 9,549, 9,550, 9,551, 9,552, 9,553, 9,554, 9,555, 9,556, 9,557, 9,558, 9,559, 9,560, 9,561, 9,562, 9,563, 9,564, 9,565, 9,566, 9,567, 9,568, 9,569, 9,570, 9,571, 9,572, 9,573, 9,574, 9,575, 9,576, 9,577, 9,578, 9,579, 9,580, 9,581, 9,582, 9,583, 9,584, 9,585, 9,586, 9,587, 9,588, 9,589, 9,590, 9,591, 9,592, 9,593, 9,594, 9,595, 9,596, 9,597, 9,598, 9,599, 9,600, 9,601, 9,602, 9,603, 9,604, 9,605, 9,606, 9,607, 9,608, 9,609, 9,610, 9,611, 9,612, 9,613, 9,614, 9,615, 9,616, 9,617, 9,618, 9,619, 9,620, 9,621, 9,622, 9,623, 9,624, 9,625, 9,626, 9,627, 9,628, 9,629, 9,630, 9,631, 9,632, 9,633, 9,634, 9,635, 9,636, 9,637, 9,638, 9,639, 9,640, 9,641, 9,642, 9,643, 9,644, 9,645, 9,646, 9,647, 9,648, 9,649, 9,650, 9,651, 9,652, 9,653, 9,654, 9,655, 9,656, 9,657, 9,658, 9,659, 9,660, 9,661, 9,662, 9,663, 9,664, 9,665, 9,666, 9,667, 9,668, 9,669, 9,670, 9,671, 9,672, 9,673, 9,674, 9,675, 9,676, 9,677, 9,678, 9,679, 9,680, 9,681, 9,682, 9,683, 9,684, 9,685, 9,686, 9,687, 9,688, 9,689, 9,690, 9,691, 9,692, 9,693, 9,694, 9,695, 9,696, 9,697, 9,698, 9,699, 9,700, 9,701, 9,702, 9,703, 9,704, 9,705, 9,706, 9,707, 9,708, 9,709, 9,710, 9,711, 9,712, 9,713, 9,714, 9,715, 9,716, 9,717, 9,718, 9,719, 9,720, 9,721, 9,722, 9,723, 9,724, 9,725, 9,726, 9,727, 9,728, 9,729, 9,730, 9731, 9732, 9733, 9734, 9735, 9736, 9737, 9738, 9739, 9740, 9741, 9742, 9743, 9744, 9745, 9746, 9747, 9748, 9749, 9750, 9751, 9752, 9753, 9754, 9755, 9756, 9757, 9758, 9759, 9760, 9761, 9762, 9763, 9764, 9765, 9766, 9767, 9768, 9769, 9770, 9771, 9772, 9773, 9774, 9775, 9776, 9777, 9778, 9779, 9780, 9781, 9782, 9783, 9784, 9785, 9786, 9787, 9788, 9789, 9790, 9791, 9792, 9793, 9794, 9795, 9796, 9797, 9798, 9799, 9800, 9801, 9802, 9803, 9804, 9805, 9806, 9807, 9808, 9809, 9810, 9811, 9812, 9813, 9814, 9815, 9816, 9817, 9818, 9819, 9820, 9821, 9822, 9823, 9824, 9825, 9826, 9827, 9828, 9829, 9830, 9831, 9832, 9833, 9834, 9835, 9836, 9837, 9838, 9839, 9840, 9841, 9842, 9843, 9844, 9845, 9846, 9847, 9848, 9849, 9850, 9851, 9852, 9853, 9854, 9855, 9856, 9857, 9858, 9859, 9860, 9861, 9862, 9863, 9864, 9865, 9866, 9867, 9868, 9869, 9870, 9871, 9872, 9873, 9,874, 9,875, 9,876, 9,877, 9,878, 9,879, 9,880, 9,881, 9,882, 9,883, 9,884, 9,885, 9,886, 9,887, 9,888, 9,889, 9,890, 9,891, 9,892, 9,893, 9,894, 9,895, 9,896, 9,897, 9,898, 9,899, 9,900, 9,901, 9,902, 9,903, 9,904, 9,905, 9,906, 9,907, 9,908, 9,909, 9,910, 9,911, 9,912, 9,913, 9,914, 9,915, 9,916, 9,917, 9,918, 9,919, 9,920, 9,921, 9,922, 9,923, 9,924, 9,925, 9,926, 9,927, 9,928, 9,929, 9,930, 9,931, 9,932, 9,933, 9,934, 9,935, 9,936, 9,937, 9,938, 9,939, 9,940, 9,941, 9,942, 9,943, 9,944, 9,945, 9,946, 9,947, 9,948, 9,949, 9,950, 9,951, 9,952, 9,953, 9,954, 9,955, 9,956, 9,957, 9,958, 9,959, 9,960, 9,961, 9,962, 9,963, 9,964, 9,965, 9,966, 9,967, 9,968, 9,969, 9,970, 9,971, 9,972, 9,973, 9,974, 9,975, 9,976, 9,977, 9,978, 9,979, 9,980, 9,981, 9,982, 9,983, 9,984, 9,985, 9,986, 9,987, 9,988, 9,989, 9,990, 9,991, 9,992, 9,993, 9,994, 9,995, 9,996, 9,997, 9,998, 9,999, 10,000, 10,001, 10,002, 10,003, 10,004, 10,005, 10,006, 10,007, 10,008, 10,009, 10,010, 10,011, 10,012, 10,013, 10,014, 10,015, 10,016, 10,017, 10,018, 10,019, 10,020, 10,021, 10,022, 10,023, 10,024, 10,025, 10,026, 10,027, 10,028, 10,029, 10,030, 10,031, 10,032, 10,033, 10,034, 10,035, 10,036, 10,037, 10,038, 10,039, 10,040, 10,041, 10,042, 10,043, 10,044, 10,045, 10,046, 10,047, 10,048, 10,049, 10,050, 10,051, 10,052, 10,053, 10,054, 10,055, 10,056, 10,057, 10,058, 10,059, 10,060, 10,061, 10,062, 10,063, 10,064, 10,065, 10,066, 10,067, 10,068, 10,069, 10,070, 10,071, 10,072, 10,073, 10,074, 10,075, 10,076, 10,077, 10,078, 10,079, 10,080, 10,081, 10,082, 10,083, 10,084, 10,085, 10,086, 10,087, 10,088, 10,089, 10,090, 10,091, 10,092, 10,093, 10,094, 10,095, 10,096, 10,097, 10,098, 10,099, 10,100, 10,101, 10,102, 10,103, 10,104, 10,105, 10,106, 10,107, 10,108, 10,109, 10,110, 10,111, 10,112, 10,113, 10,114, 10,115, 10,116, 10,117, 10,118, 10,119, 10,120, 10,121, 10,122, 10,123, 10,124, 10,125, 10,126, 10,127, 10,128, 10,129, 10,130, 10,131, 10,132, 10,133, 10,134, 10,135, 10,136, 10,137, 10,138, 10,139, 10,140, 10,141, 10,142, 10,143, 10,144, 10,145, 10,146, 10,147, 10,148, 10,149, 10,150, 10,151, 10,152, 10,153, 10,154, 10,155, 10,156, 10,157, 10,158, 10,159, 10,160, 10,161, 10,162, 10,163, 10,164, 10,165, 10,166, 10,167, 10,168, 10,169, 10,170, 10,171, 10,172, 10,173, 10,174, 10,175, 10,176, 10,177, 10,178, 10,179, 10,180, 10,181, 10,182, 10,183, 10,184, 10,185, 10,186, 10,187, 10,188, 10,189, 10,190, 10,191, 10,192, 10,193, 10,194, 10,195, 10,196, 10,197, 10,198, 10,199, 10,200, 10,201, 10,202, 10,203, 10,204, 10,205, 10,206, 10,207, 10,208, 10,209, 10,210, 10,211, 10,212, 10,213, 10,214, 10,215, 10,216, 10,217, 10,218, 10,219, 10,220, 10,221, 10,222, 10,223, 10,224, 10,225, 10,226, 10,227, 10,228, 10,229, 10,230, 10,231, 10,232, 10,233, 10,234, 10,235, 10,236, 10,237, 10,238, 10,239, 10,240, 10,241, 10,242, 10,243, 10,244, 10,245, 10,246, 10,247, 10,248, 10,249, 10,250, 10,251, 10,252, 10,253, 10,254, 10,255, 10,256, 10,257, 10,258, 10,259, 10,260, 10,261, 10,262, 10,263, 10,264, 10,265, 10,266, 10,267, 10,268, 10,269, 10,270, 10,271, 10,272, 10,273, 10,274, 10,275, 10,276, 10,277, 10,278, 10,279, 10,280, 10,281, 10,282, 10,283, 10,284, 10,285, 10,286, 10,287, 10,288, 10,289, 10,290, 10,291, 10,292, 10,293, 10,294, 10,295, 10,296, 10,297, 10,298, 10,299, 10,300, 10,301, 10,302, 10,303, 10,304, 10,305, 10,306, 10,307, 10,308, 10,309, 10,310, 10,311, 10,312, 10,313, 10,314, 10,315, 10,316, 10,317, 10,318, 10,319, 10,320, 10,321, 10,322, 10,323, 10,324, 10,325, 10,326, 10,327, 10,328, 10,329, 10,330, 10,331, 10,332, 10,333, 10,334, 10,335, 10,336, 10,337, 10,338, 10,339, 10,340, 10,341, 10,342, 10,343, 10,344, 10,345, 10,346, 10,347, 10,348, 10,349, 10,350, 10,351, 10,352, 10,353, 10,354, 10,355, 10,356, 10,357, 10,358, 10,359, 10,360, 10,361, 10,362, 10,363, 10,364, 10,365, 10,366, 10,367, 10,368, 10,369, 10,370, 10,371, 10,372, 10,373, 10,374, 10,375, 10,376, 10,377, 10,378, 10,379, 10,380, 10,381, 10,382, 10,383, 10,384, 10,385, 10,386, 10,387, 10,388, 10,389, 10,390, 10,391, 10,392, 10,393, 10,394, 10,395, 10,396, 10,397, 10,398, 10,399, 10,400, 10,401, 10,402, 10,403, 10,404, 10,405, 10,406, 10,407, 10,408, 10,409, 10,410, 10,411, 10,412, 10,413, 10,414, 10,415, 10,416, 10,417, 10,418, 10,419, 10,420, 10,421, 10,422, 10,423, 10,424, 10,425, 10,426, 10,427, 10,428, 10,429, 10,430, 10,431, 10,432, 10,433, 10,434, 10,435, 10,436, 10,437, 10,438, 10,439, 10,440, 10,441, 10,442, 10,443, 10,444, 10,445, 10,446, 10,447, 10,448, 10,449, 10,450, 10,451, 10,452, 10,453, 10,454, 10,455, 10,456, 10,457, 10,458, 10,459, 10,460, 10,461, 10,462, 10,463, 10,464, 10,465, 10,466, 10,467, 10,468, 10,469, 10,470, 10,471, 10,472, 10,473, 10,474, 10,475, 10,476, 10,477, 10,478, 10,479, 10,480, 10,481, 10,482, 10,483, 10,484, 10,485, 10,486, 10,487, 10,488, 10,489, 10,490, 10,491, 10,492, 10,493, 10,494, 10,495, 10,496, 10,497, 10,498, 10,499, 10,500, 10,501, 10,502, 10,503, 10,504, 10,505, 10,506, 10,507, 10,508, 10,509, 10,510, 10,511, 10,512, 10,513, 10,514, 10,515, 10,516, 10,517, 10,518, 10,519, 10,520, 10,521, 10,522, 10,523, 10,524, 10,525, 10,526, 10,527, 10,528, 10,529, 10,530, 10,531, 10,532, 10,533, 10,534, 10,535, 10,536, 10,537, 10,538, 10,539, 10,540, 10,541, 10,542, 10,543, 10,544, 10,545, 10,546, 10,547, 10,548, 10,549, 10,550, 10,551, 10,552, 10,553, 10,554, 10,555, 10,556, 10,557, 10,558, 10,559, 10,560, 10,561, 10,562, 10,563, 10,564, 10,565, 10,566, 10,567, 10,568, 10,569, 10,570, 10,571, 10,572, 10,573, 10,574, 10,575, 10,576, 10,577, 10,578, 10,579, 10,580, 10,581, 10,582, 10,583, 10,584, 10,585, 10,586, 10,587, 10,588, 10,589, 10,590, 10,591, 10,592, 10,593, 10,594, 10,595, 10,596, 10,597, 10,598, 10,599, 10,600, 10,601, 10,602, 10,603, 10,604, 10,605, 10,606, 10,607, 10,608, 10,609, 10,610, 10,611, 10,612, 10,613, 10,614, 10,615, 10,616, 10,617, 10,618, 10,619, 10,620, 10,621, 10,622, 10,623, 10,624, 10,625, 10,626, 10,627, 10,628, 10,629, 10,630, 10,631, 10,632, 10,633, 10,634, 10,635, 10,636, 10,637, 10,638, 10,639, 10,640, 10,641, 10,642, 10,643, 10,644, 10,645, 10,646, 10,647, 10,648, 10,649, 10,650, 10,651, 10,652, 10,653, 10,654, 10,655, 10,656, 10,657, 10,658, 10,659, 10,660, 10,661, 10,662, 10,663, 10,664, 10,665, 10,666, 10,667, 10,668, 10,669, 10,670, 10,671, 10,672, 10,673, 10,674, 10,675, 10,676, 10,677, 10,678, 10,679, 10,680, 10,681, 10,682, 10,683, 10,684, 10,685, 10,686, 10,687, 10,688, 10,689, 10,690, 10,691, 10,692, 10,693, 10,694, 10,695, 10,696, 10,697, 10,698, 10,699, 10,700, 10,701, 10,702, 10,703, 10,704, 10,705, 10,706, 10,707, 10,708, 10,709, 10,710, 10,711, 10,712, 10,713, 10,714, 10,715, 10,716, 10,717, 10,718, 10,719, 10,720, 10,721, 10,722, 10,723, 10,724, 10,725, 10,726, 10,727, 10,728, 10,729, 10,730, 10,731, 10,732, 10,733, 10,734, 10,735, 10,736, 10,737, 10,738, 10,739, 10,740, 10,741, 10,742, 10,743, 10,744, 10,745, 10,746, 10,747, 10,748, 10,749, 10,750, 10,751, 10,752, 10,753, 10,754, 10,755, 10,756, 10,757, 10,758, 10,759, 10,760, 10,761, 10,762, 10,763, 10,764, 10,765, 10,766, 10,767, 10,768, 10,769, 10,770, 10,771, 10,772, 10,773, 10,774, 10,775, 10,776, 10,777, 10,778, 10,779, 10,780, 10,781, 10,782, 10,783, 10,784, 10,785, 10,786, 10,787, 10,788, 10,789, 10,790, 10,791, 10,792, 10,793, 10,794, 10,795, 10,796, 10,797, 10,798, 10,799, 10,800, 10,801, 10,802, 10,803, 10,804, 10,805, 10,806, 10,807, 10,808, 10,809, 10,810, 10,811, 10,812, 10,813, 10,814, 10,815, 10,816, 10,817, 10,818, 10,819, 10,820, 10,821, 10,822, 10,823, 10,824, 10,825, 10,826, 10,827, 10,828, 10,829, 10,830, 10,831, 10,832, 10,833, 10,834, 10,835, 10,836, 10,837, 10,838, 10,839, 10,840, 10,841, 10,842, 10,843, 10,844, 10,845, 10,846, 10,847, 10,848, 10,849, 10,850, 10,851, 10,852, 10,853, 10,854, 10,855, 10,856, 10,857, 10,858, 10,859, 10,860, 10,861, 10,862, 10,863, 10,864, 10,865, 10,866, 10,867, 10,868, 10,869, 10,870, 10,871, 10,872, 10,873, 10,874, 10,875, 10,876, 10,877, 10,878, 10,879, 10,880, 10,881, 10,882, 10,883, 10,884, 10,885, 10,886, 10,887, 10,888, 10,889, 10,890, 10,891, 10,892, 10,893, 10,894, 10,895, 10,896, 10,897, 10,898, 10,899, 10,900, 10,901, 10,902, 10,903, 10,904, 10,905, 10,906, 10,907, 10,908, 10,909, 10,910, 10,911, 10,912, 10,913, 10,914, 10,915, 10,916, 10,917, 10,918, 10,919, 10,920, 10,921, 10,922, 10,923, 10,924, 10,925, 10,926, 10,927, 10,928, 10,929, 10,930, 10,931, 10,932, 10,933, 10,934, 10,935, 10,936, 10,937, 10,938, 10,939, 10,940, 10,941, 10,942, 10,943, 10,944, 10,945, 10,946, 10,947, 10,948, 10,949, 10,950, 10,951, 10,952, 10,953, 10,954, 10,955, 10,956, 10,957, 10,958, 10,959, 10,960, 10,961, 10,962, 10,963, 10,964, 10,965, 10,966, 10,967, 10,968, 10,969, 10,970, 10,971, 10,972, 10,973, 10,974, 10,975, 10,976, 10,977, 10,978, 10,979, 10,980, 10,981, 10,982, 10,983, 10,984, 10,985, 10,986, 10,987, 10,988, 10,989, 10,990, 10,991, 10,992, 10,993, 10,994, 10,995, 10,996, 10,997, 10,998, 10,999, 11,000, 11,001, 11,002, 11,003, 11,004, 11,005, 11,006, 11,007, 11,008, 11,009, 11,010, 11,011, 11,012, 11,013, 11,014, 11,015, 11,016, 11,017, 11,018, 11,019, 11,020, 11,021, 11,022, 11,023, 11,024, 11,025, 11,026, 11,027, 11,028, 11,029, 11,030, 11,031, 11,032, 11,033, 11,034, 11,035, 11,036, 11,037, 11,038, 11,039, 11,040, 11,041, 11,042, 11,043, 11,044, 11,045, 11,046, 11,047, 11,048, 11,049, 11,050, 11,051, 11,052, 11,053, 11,054, 11,055, 11,056, 11,057, 11,058, 11,059, 11,060, 11,061, 11,062, 11,063, 11,064, 11,065, 11,066, 11,067, 11,068, 11,069, 11,070, 11,071, 11,072, 11,073, 11,074, 11,075, 11,076, 11,077, 11,078, 11,079, 11,080, 11,081, 11,082, 11,083, 11,084, 11,085, 11,086, 11,087, 11,088, 11,089, 11,090, 11,091, 11,092, 11,093, 11,094, 11,095, 11,096, 11,097, 11,098, 11,099, 11,100, 11,101, 11,102, 11,103, 11,104, 11,105, 11,106, 11,107, 11,108, 11,109, 11,110, 11,111, 11,112, 11,113, 11,114, 11,115, 11,116, 11,117, 11,118, 11,119, 11,120, 11,121, 11,122, 11,123, 11,124, 11,125, 11,126, 11,127, 11,128, 11,129, 11,130, 11,131, 11,132, 11,133, 11,134, 11,135, 11,136, 11,137, 11,138, 11,139, 11,140, 11,141, 11,142, 11,143, 11,144, 11,145, 11,146, 11,147, 11,148, 11,149, 11,150, 11,151, 11,152, 11,153, 11,154, 11,155, 11,156, 11,157, 11,158, 11,159, 11,160, 11,161, 11,162, 11,163, 11,164, 11,165, 11,166, 11,167, 11,168, 11,169, 11,170, 11,171, 11,172, 11,173, 11,174, 11,175, 11,176, 11,177, 11,178, 11,179, 11,180, 11,181, 11,182, 11,183, 11,184, 11,185, 11,186, 11,187, 11,188, 11,189, 11,190, 11,191, 11,192, 11,193, 11,194, 11,195, 11,196, 11,197, 11,198, 11,199, 11,200, 11,201, 11,202, 11,203, 11,204, 11,205, 11,206, 11,207, 11,208, 11,209, 11,210, 11,211, 11,212, 11,213, 11,214, 11,215, 11,216, 11,217, 11,218, 11,219, 11,220, 11,221, 11,222, 11,223, 11,224, 11,225, 11,226, 11,227, 11,228, 11,229, 11,230, 11,231, 11,232, 11,233, 11,234, 11,235, 11,236, 11,237, 11,238, 11,239, 11,240, 11,241, 11,242, 11,243, 11,244, 11,245, 11,246, 11,247, 11,248, 11,249, 11,250, 11,251, 11,252, 11,253, 11,254, 11,255, 11,256, 11,257, 11,258, 11,259, 11,260, 11,261, 11,262, 11,263, 11,264, 11,265, 11,266, 11,267, 11,268, 11,269, 11,270, 11,271, 11,272, 11,273, 11,274, 11,275, 11,276, 11,277, 11,278, 11,279, 11,280, 11,281, 11,282, 11,283, 11,284, 11,285, 11,286, 11,287, 11,288, 11,289, 11,290, 11,291, 11,292, 11,293, 11,294, 11,295, 11,296, 11,297, 11,298, 11,299, 11,300, 11,301, 11,302, 11,303, 11,304, 11,305, 11,306, 11,307, 11,308, 11,309, 11,310, 11,311, 11,312, 11,313, 11,314, 11,315, 11,316, 11,317, 11,318, 11,319, 11,320, 11,321, 11,322, 11,323, 11,324, 11,325, 11,326, 11,327, 11,328, 11,329, 11,330, 11,331, 11,332, 11,333, 11,334, 11,335, 11,336, 11,337, 11,338, 11,339, 11,340, 11,341, 11,342, 11,343, 11,344, 11,345, 11,346, 11,347, 11,348, 11,349, 11,350, 11,351, 11,352, 11,353, 11,354, 11,355, 11,356, 11,357, 11,358, 11,359, 11,360, 11,361, 11,362, 11,363, 11,364, 11,365, 11,366, 11,367, 11,368, 11,369, 11,370, 11,371, 11,372, 11,373, 11,374, 11,375, 11,376, 11,377, 11,378, 11,379, 11,380, 11,381, 11,382, 11,383, 11,384, 11,385, 11,386, 11,387, 11,388, 11,389, 11,390, 11,391, 11,392, 11,393, 11,394, 11,395, 11,396, 11,397, 11,398, 11,399, 11,400, 11,401, 11,402, 11,403, 11,404, 11,405, 11,406, 11,407, 11,408, 11,409, 11,410, 11,411, 11,412, 11,413, 11,414, 11,415, 11,416, 11,417, 11,418, 11,419, 11,420, 11,421, 11,422, 11,423, 11,424, 11,425, 11,426, 11,427, 11,428, 11,429, 11,430, 11,431, 11,432, 11,433, 11,434, 11,435, 11,436, 11,437, 11,438, 11,439, 11,440, 11,441, 11,442, 11,443, 11,444, 11,445, 11,446, 11,447, 11,448, 11,449, 11,450, 11,451, 11,452, 11,453, 11,454, 11,455, 11,456, 11,457, 11,458, 11,459, 11,460, 11,461, 11,462, 11,463, 11,464, 11,465, 11,466, 11,467, 11,468, 11,469, 11,470, 11,471, 11,472, 11,473, 11,474, 11,475, 11,476, 11,477, 11,478, 11,479, 11,480, 11,481, 11,482, 11,483, 11,484, 11,485, 11,486, 11,487, 11,488, 11,489, 11,490, 11,491, 11,492, 11,493, 11,494, 11,495, 11,496, 11,497, 11,498, 11,499, 11,500, 11,501, 11,502, 11,503, 11,504, 11,505, 11,506, 11,507, 11,508, 11,509, 11,510, 11,511, 11,512, 11,513, 11,514, 11,515, 11,516, 11,517, 11,518, 11,519, 11,520, 11,521, 11,522, 11,523, 11,524, 11,525, 11,526, 11,527, 11,528, 11,529, 11,530, 11,531, 11,532, 11,533, 11,534, 11,535, 11,536, 11,537, 11,538, 11,539, 11,540, 11,541, 11,542, 11,543, 11,544, 11,545, 11,546, 11,547, 11,548, 11,549, 11,550, 11,551, 11,552, 11,553, 11,554, 11,555, 11,556, 11,557, 11,558, 11,559, 11,560, 11,561, 11,562, 11,563, 11,564, 11,565, 11,566, 11,567, 11,568, 11,569, 11,570, 11,571, 11,572, 11,573, 11,574, 11,575, 11,576, 11,577, 11,578, 11,579, 11,580, 11,581, 11,582, 11,583, 11,584, 11,585, 11,586, 11,587, 11,588, 11,589, 11,590, 11,591, 11,592, 11,593, 11,594, 11,595, 11,596, 11,597, 11,598, 11,599, 11,600, 11,601, 11,602, 11,603, 11,604, 11,605, 11,606, 11,607, 11,608, 11,609, 11,610, 11,611, 11,612, 11,613, 11,614, 11,615, 11,616, 11,617, 11,618, 11,619, 11,620, 11,621, 11,622, 11,623, 11,624, 11,625, 11,626, 11,627, 11,628, 11,629, 11,630, 11,631, 11,632, 11,633, 11,634, 11,635, 11,636, 11,637, 11,638, 11,639, 11,640, 11,641, 11,642, 11,643, 11,644, 11,645, 11,646, 11,647, 11,648, 11,649, 11,650, 11,651, 11,652, 11,653, 11,654, 11,655, 11,656, 11,657, 11,658, 11,659, 11,660, 11,661, 11,662, 11,663, 11,664, 11,665, 11,666, 11,667, 11,668, 11,669, 11,670, 11,671, 11,672, 11,673, 11,674, 11,675, 11,676, 11,677, 11,678, 11,679, 11,680, 11,681, 11,682, 11,683, 11,684, 11,685, 11,686, 11,687, 11,688, 11,689, 11,690, 11,691, 11,692, 11,693, 11,694, 11,695, 11,696, 11,697, 11,698, 11,699, 11,700, 11,701, 11,702, 11,703, 11,704, 11,705, 11,706, 11,707, 11,708, 11,709, 11,710, 11,711, 11,712, 11,713, 11,714, 11,715, 11,716, 11,717, 11,718, 11,719, 11,720, 11,721, 11,722, 11,723, 11,724, 11,725, 11,726, 11,727, 11,728, 11,729, 11,730, 11,731, 11,732, 11,733, 11,734, 11,735, 11,736, 11,737, 11,738, 11,739, 11,740, 11,741, 11,742, 11,743, 11,744, 11,745, 11,746, 11,747, 11,748, 11,749, 11,750, 11,751, 11,752, 11,753, 11,754, 11,755, 11,756, 11,757, 11,758, 11,759, 11,760, 11,761, 11,762, 11,763, 11,764, 11,765, 11,766, 11,767, 11,768, 11,769, 11,770, 11,771, 11,772, 11,773, 11,774, 11,775, 11,776, 11,777, 11,778, 11,779, 11,780, 11,781, 11,782, 11,783, 11,784, 11,785, 11,786, 11,787, 11,788, 11,789, 11,790, 11,791, 11,792, 11,793, 11,794, 11,795, 11,796, 11,797, 11,798, 11,799, 11,800, 11,801, 11,802, 11,803, 11,804, 11,805, 11,806, 11,807, 11,808, 11,809, 11,810, 11,811, 11,812, 11,813, 11,814, 11,815, 11,816, 11,817, 11,818, 11,819, 11,820, 11,821, 11,822, 11,823, 11,824, 11,825, 11,826, 11,827, 11,828, 11,829, 11,830, 11,831, 11,832, 11,833, 11,834, 11,835, 11,836, 11,837, 11,838, 11,839, 11,840, 11,841, 11,842, 11,843, 11,844, 11,845, 11,846, 11,847, 11,848, 11,849, 11,850, 11,851, 11,852, 11,853, 11,854, 11,855, 11,856, 11,857, 11,858, 11,859, 11,860, 11,861, 11,862, 11,863, 11,864, 11,865, 11,866, 11,867, 11,868, 11,869, 11,870, 11,871, 11,872, 11,873, 11,874, 11,875, 11,876, 11,877, 11,878, 11,879, 11,880, 11,881, 11,882, 11,883, 11,884, 11,885, 11,886, 11,887, 11,888, 11,889, 11,890, 11,891, 11,892, 11,893, 11,894, 11,895, 11,896, 11,897, 11,898, 11,899, 11,900, 11,901, 11,902, 11,903, 11,904, 11,905, 11,906, 11,907, 11,908, 11,909, 11,910, 11,911, 11,912, 11,913, 11,914, 11,915, 11,916, 11,917, 11,918, 11,919, 11,920, 11,921, 11,922, 11,923, 11,924, 11,925, 11,926, 11,927, 11,928, 11,929, 11,930, 11,931, 11,932, 11,933, 11,934, 11,935, 11,936, 11,937, 11,938, 11,939, 11,940, 11,941, 11,942, 11,943, 11,944, 11,945, 11,946, 11,947, 11,948, 11,949, 11,950, 11,951, 11,952, 11,953, 11,954, 11,955, 11,956, 11,957, 11,958, 11,959, 11,960, 11,961, 11,962, 11,963, 11,964, 11,965, 11,966, 11,967, 11,968, 11,969, 11,970, 11,971, 11,972, 11,973, 11,974, 11,975, 11,976, 11,977, 11,978, 11,979, 11,980, 11,981, 11,982, 11,983, 11,984, 11,985, 11,986, 11,987, 11,988, 11,989, 11,990, 11,991, 11,992, 11,993, 11,994, 11,995, 11,996, 11,997, 11,998, 11,999, 12,000, 12,001, 12,002, 12,003, 12,004, 12,005, 12,006, 12,007, 12,008, 12,009, 12,010, 12,011, 12,012, 12,013, 12,014, 12,015, 12,016, 12,017, 12,018, 12,019, 12,020, 12,021, 12,022, 12,023, 12,024, 12,025, 12,026, 12,027, 12,028, 12,029, 12,030, 12,031, 12,032, 12,033, 12,034, 12,035, 12,036, 12,037, 12,038, 12,039, 12,040, 12,041, 12,042, 12,043, 12,044, 12,045, 12,046, 12,047, 12,048, 12,049, 12,050, 12,051, 12,052, 12,053, 12,054, 12,055, 12,056, 12,057, 12,058, 12,059, 12,060, 12,061, 12,062, 12,063, 12,064, 12,065, 12,066, 12,067, 12,068, 12,069, 12,070, 12,071, 12,072, 12,073, 12,074, 12,075, 12,076, 12,077, 12,078, 12,079, 12,080, 12,081, 12,082, 12,083, 12,084, 12,085, 12,086, 12,087, 12,088, 12,089, 12,090, 12,091, 12,092, 12,093, 12,094, 12,095, 12,096, 12,097, 12,098, 12,099, 12,100, 12,101, 12,102, 12,103, 12,104, 12,105, 12,106, 12,107, 12,108, 12,109, 12,110, 12,111, 12,112, 12,113, 12,114, 12,115, 12,116, 12,117, 12,118, 12,119, 12,120, 12,121, 12,122, 12,123, 12,124, 12,125, 12,126, 12,127, 12,128, 12,129, 12,130, 12,131, 12,132, 12,133, 12,134, 12,135, 12,136, 12,137, 12,138, 12,139, 12,140, 12,141, 12,142, 12,143, 12,144, 12,145, 12,146, 12,147, 12,148, 12,149, 12,150, 12,151, 12,152, 12,153, 12,154, 12,155, 12,156, 12,157, 12,158, 12,159, 12,160, 12,161, 12,162, 12,163, 12,164, 12,165, 12,166, 12,167, 12,168, 12,169, 12,170, 12,171, 12,172, 12,173, 12,174, 12,175, 12,176, 12,177, 12,178, 12,179, 12,180, 12,181, 12,182, 12,183, 12,184, 12,185, 12,186, 12,187, 12,188, 12,189, 12,190, 12,191, 12,192, 12,193, 12,194, 12,195, 12,196, 12,197, 12,198, 12,199, 12,200, 12,201, 12,202, 12,203, 12,204, 12,205, 12,206, 12,207, 12,208, 12,209, 12,210, 12,211, 12,212, 12,213, 12,214, 12,215, 12,216, 12,217, 12,218, 12,219, 12,220, 12,221, 12,222, 12,223, 12,224, 12,225, 12,226, 12,227, 12,228, 12,229, 12,230, 12,231, 12,232, 12,233, 12,234, 12,235, 12,236, 12,237, 12,238, 12,239, 12,240, 12,241, 12,242, 12,243, 12,244, 12,245, 12,246, 12,247, 12,248, 12,249, 12,250, 12,251, 12,252, 12,253, 12,254, 12,255, 12,256, 12,257, 12,258, 12,259, 12,260, 12,261, 12,262, 12,263, 12,264, 12,265, 12,266, 12,267, 12,268, 12,269, 12,270, 12,271, 12,272, 12,273, 12,274, 12,275, 12,276, 12,277, 12,278, 12,279, 12,280, 12,281, 12,282, 12,283, 12,284, 12,285, 12,286, 12,287, 12,288, 12,289, 12,290, 12,291, 12,292, 12,293, 12,294, 12,295, 12,296, 12,297, 12,298, 12,299, 12,300, 12,301, 12,302, 12,303, 12,304, 12,305, 12,306, 12,307, 12,308, 12,309, 12,310, 12,311, 12,312, 12,313, 12,314, 12,315, 12,316, 12,317, 12,318, 12,319, 12,320, 12,321, 12,322, 12,323, 12,324, 12,325, 12,326, 12,327, 12,328, 12,329, 12,330, 12,331, 12,332, 12,333, 12,334, 12,335, 12,336, 12,337, 12,338, 12,339, 12,340, 12,341, 12,342, 12,343, 12,344, 12,345, 12,346, 12,347, 12,348, 12,349, 12,350, 12,351, 12,352, 12,353, 12,354, 12,355, 12,356, 12,357, 12,358, 12,359, 12,360, 12,361, 12,362, 12,363, 12,364, 12,365, 12,366, 12,367, 12,368, 12,369, 12,370, 12,371, 12,372, 12,373, 12,374, 12,375, 12,376, 12,377, 12,378, 12,379, 12,380, 12,381, 12,382, 12,383, 12,384, 12,385, 12,386, 12,387, 12,388, 12,389, 12,390, 12,391, 12,392, 12,393, 12,394, 12,395, 12,396, 12,397, 12,398, 12,399, 12,400, 12,401, 12,402, 12,403, 12,404, 12,405, 12,406, 12,407, 12,408, 12,409, 12,410, 12,411, 12,412, 12,413, 12,414, 12,415, 12,416, 12,417, 12,418, 12,419, 12,420, 12,421, 12,422, 12,423, 12,424, 12,425, 12,426, 12,427, 12,428, 12,429, 12,430, 12,431, 12,432, 12,433, 12,434, 12,435, 12,436, 12,437, 12,438, 12,439, 12,440, 12,441, 12,442, 12,443, 12,444, 12,445, 12,446, 12,447, 12,448, 12,449, 12,450, 12,451, 12,452, 12,453, 12,454, 12,455, 12,456, 12,457, 12,458, 12,459, 12,460, 12,461, 12,462, 12,463, 12,464, 12,465, 12,466, 12,467, 12,468, 12,469, 12,470, 12,471, 12,472, 12,473, 12,474, 12,475, 12,476, 12,477, 12,478, 12,479, 12,480, 12,481, 12,482, 12,483, 12,484, 12,485, 12,486, 12,487, 12,488, 12,489, 12,490, 12,491, 12,492, 12,493, 12,494, 12,495, 12,496, 12,497, 12,498, 12,499, 12,500, 12,501, 12,502, 12,503, 12,504, 12,505, 12,506, 12,507, 12,508, 12,509, 12,510, 12,511, 12,512, 12,513, 12,514, 12,515, 12,516, 12,517, 12,518, 12,519, 12,520, 12,521, 12,522, 12,523, 12,524, 12,525, 12,526, 12,527, 12,528, 12,529, 12,530, 12,531, 12,532, 12,533, 12,534, 12,535, 12,536, 12,537, 12,538, 12,539, 12,540, 12,541, 12,542, 12,543, 12,544, 12,545, 12,546, 12,547, 12,548, 12,549, 12,550, 12,551, 12,552, 12,553, 12,554, 12,555, 12,556, 12,557, 12,558, 12,559, 12,560, 12,561, 12,562, 12,563, 12,564, 12,565, 12,566, 12,567, 12,568, 12,569, 12,570, 12,571, 12,572, 12,573, 12,574, 12,575, 12,576, 12,577, 12,578, 12,579, 12,580, 12,581, 12,582, 12,583, 12,584, 12,585, 12,586, 12,587, 12,588, 12,589, 12,590, 12,591, 12,592, 12,593, 12,594, 12,595, 12,596, 12,597, 12,598, 12,599, 12,600, 12,601, 12,602, 12,603, 12,604, 12,605, 12,606, 12,607, 12,608, 12,609, 12,610, 12,611, 12,612, 12,613, 12,614, 12,615, 12,616, 12,617, 12,618, 12,619, 12,620, 12,621, 12,622, 12,623, 12,624, 12,625, 12,626, 12,627, 12,628, 12,629, 12,630, 12,631, 12,632, 12,633, 12,634, 12,635, 12,636, 12,637, 12,638, 12,639, 12,640, 12,641, 12,642, 12,643, 12,644, 12,645, 12,646, 12,647, 12,648, 12,649, 12,650, 12,651, 12,652, 12,653, 12,654, 12,655, 12,656, 12,657, 12,658, 12,659, 12,660, 12,661, 12,662, 12,663, 12,664, 12,665, 12,666, 12,667, 12,668, 12,669, 12,670, 12,671, 12,672, 12,673, 12,674, 12,675, 12,676, 12,677, 12,678, 12,679, 12,680, 12,681, 12,682, 12,683, 12,684, 12,685, 12,686, 12,687, 12,688, 12,689, 12,690, 12,691, 12,692, 12,693, 12,694, 12,695, 12,696, 12,697, 12,698, 12,699, 12,700, 12,701, 12,702, 12,703, 12,704, 12,705, 12,706, 12,707, 12,708, 12,709, 12,710, 12,711, 12,712, 12,713, 12,714, 12,715, 12,716, 12,717, 12,718, 12,719, 12,720, 12,721, 12,722, 12,723, 12,724, 12,725, 12,726, 12,727, 12,728, 12,729, 12,730, 12,731, 12,732, 12,733, 12,734, 12,735, 12,736, 12,737, 12,738, 12,739, 12,740, 12,741, 12,742, 12,743, 12,744, 12,745, 12,746, 12,747, 12,748, 12,749, 12,750, 12,751, 12,752, 12,753, 12,754, 12,755, 12,756, 12,757, 12,758, 12,759, 12,760, 12,761, 12,762, 12,763, 12,764, 12,765, 12,766, 12,767, 12,768, 12,769, 12,770, 12,771, 12,772, 12,773, 12,774, 12,775, 12,776, 12,777, 12,778, 12,779, 12,780, 12,781, 12,782, 12,783, 12,784, 12,785, 12,786, 12,787, 12,788, 12,789, 12,790, 12,791, 12,792, 12,793, 12,794, 12,795, 12,796, 12,797, 12,798, 12,799, 12,800, 12,801, 12,802, 12,803, 12,804, 12,805, 12,806, 12,807, 12,808, 12,809, 12,810, 12,811, 12,812, 12,813, 12,814, 12,815, 12,816, 12,817, 12,818, 12,819, 12,820, 12,821, 12,822, 12,823, 12,824, 12,825, 12,826, 12,827, 12,828, 12,829, 12,830, 12,831, 12,832, 12,833, 12,834, 12,835, 12,836, 12,837, 12,838, 12,839, 12,840, 12,841, 12,842, 12,843, 12,844, 12,845, 12,846, 12,847, 12,848, 12,849, 12,850, 12,851, 12,852, 12,853, 12,854, 12,855, 12,856, 12,857, 12,858, 12,859, 12,860, 12,861, 12,862, 12,863, 12,864, 12,865, 12,866, 12,867, 12,868, 12,869, 12,870, 12,871, 12,872, 12,873, 12,874, 12,875, 12,876, 12,877, 12,878, 12,879, 12,880, 12,881, 12,882, 12,883, 12,884, 12,885, 12,886, 12,887, 12,888, 12,889, 12,890, 12,891, 12,892, 12,893, 12,894, 12,895, 12,896, 12,897, 12,898, 12,899, 12,900, 12,901, 12,902, 12,903, 12,904, 12,905, 12,906, 12,907, 12,908, 12,909, 12,910, 12,911, 12,912, 12,913, 12,914, 12,915, 12,916, 12,917, 12,918, 12,919, 12,920, 12,921, 12,922, 12,923, 12,924, 12,925, 12,926, 12,927, 12,928, 12,929, 12,930, 12,931, 12,932, 12,933, 12,934, 12,935, 12,936, 12,937, 12,938, 12,939, 12,940, 12,941, 12,942, 12,943, 12,944, 12,945, 12,946, 12,947, 12,948, 12,949, 12,950, 12,951, 12,952, 12,953, 12,954, 12,955, 12,956, 12,957, 12,958, 12,959, 12,960, 12,961, 12,962, 12,963, 12,964, 12,965, 12,966, 12,967, 12,968, 12,969, 12,970, 12,971, 12,972, 12,973, 12,974, 12,975, 12,976, 12,977, 12,978, 12,979, 12,980, 12,981, 12,982, 12,983, 12,984, 12,985, 12,986, 12,987, 12,988, 12,989, 12,990, 12,991, 12,992, 12,993, 12,994, 12,995, 12,996, 12,997, 12,998, 12,999, 13,000, 13,001, 13,002, 13,003, 13,004, 13,005, 13,006, 13,007, 13,008, 13,009, 13,010, 13,011, 13,012, 13,013, 13,014, 13,015, 13,016, 13,017, 13,018, 13,019, 13,020, 13,021, 13,022, 13,023, 13,024, 13,025, 13,026, 13,027, 13,028, 13,029, 13,030, 13,031, 13,032, 13,033, 13,034, 13,035, 13,036, 13,037, 13,038, 13,039, 13,040, 13,041, 13,042, 13,043, 13,044, 13,045, 13,046, 13,047, 13,048, 13,049, 13,050, 13,051, 13,052, 13,053, 13,054, 13,055, 13,056, 13,057, 13,058, 13,059, 13,060, 13,061, 13,062, 13,063, 13,064, 13,065, 13,066, 13,067, 13,068, 13,069, 13,070, 13,071, 13,072, 13,073, 13,074, 13,075, 13,076, 13,077, 13,078, 13,079, 13,080, 13,081, 13,082, 13,083, 13,084, 13,085, 13,086, 13,087, 13,088, 13,089, 13,090, 13,091, 13,092, 13,093, 13,094, 13,095, 13,096, 13,097, 13,098, 13,099, 13,100, 13,101, 13,102, 13,103, 13,104, 13,105, 13,106, 13,107, 13,108, 13,109, 13,110, 13,111, 13,112, 13,113, 13,114, 13,115, 13,116, 13,117, 13,118, 13,119, 13,120, 13,121, 13,122, 13,123, 13,124, 13,125, 13,126, 13,127, 13,128, 13,129, 13,130, 13,131, 13,132, 13,133, 13,134, 13,135, 13,136, 13,137, 13,138, 13,139, 13,140, 13,141, 13,142, 13,143, 13,144, 13,145, 13,146, 13,147, 13,148, 13,149, 13,150, 13,151, 13,152, 13,153, 13,154, 13,155, 13,156, 13,157, 13,158, 13,159, 13,160, 13,161, 13,162, 13,163, 13,164, 13,165, 13,166, 13,167, 13,168, 13,169, 13,170, 13,171, 13,172, 13,173, 13,174, 13,175, 13,176, 13,177, 13,178, 13,179, 13,180, 13,181, 13,182, 13,183, 13,184, 13,185, 13,186, 13,187, 13,188, 13,189, 13,190, 13,191, 13,192, 13,193, 13,194, 13,195, 13,196, 13,197, 13,198, 13,199, 13,200, 13,201, 13,202, 13,203, 13,204, 13,205, 13,206, 13,207, 13,208, 13,209, 13,210, 13,211, 13,212, 13,213, 13,214, 13,215, 13,216, 13,217, 13,218, 13,219, 13,220, 13,221, 13,222, 13,223, 13,224, 13,225, 13,226, 13,227, 13,228, 13,229, 13,230, 13,231, 13,232, 13,233, 13,234, 13,235, 13,236, 13,237, 13,238, 13,239, 13,240, 13,241, 13,242, 13,243, 13,244, 13,245, 13,246, 13,247, 13,248, 13,249, 13,250, 13,251, 13,252, 13,253, 13,254, 13,255, 13,256, 13,257, 13,258, 13,259, 13,260, 13,261, 13,262, 13,263, 13,264, 13,265, 13,266, 13,267, 13,268, 13,269, 13,270, 13,271, 13,272, 13,273, 13,274, 13,275, 13,276, 13,277, 13,278, 13,279, 13,280, 13,281, 13,282, 13,283, 13,284, 13,285, 13,286, 13,287, 13,288, 13,289, 13,290, 13,291, 13,292, 13,293, 13,294, 13,295, 13,296, 13,297, 13,298, 13,299, 13,300, 13,301, 13,302, 13,303, 13,304, 13,305, 13,306, 13,307, 13,308, 13,309, 13,310, 13,311, 13,312, 13,313, 13,314, 13,315, 13,316, 13,317, 13,318, 13,319, 13,320, 13,321, 13,322, 13,323, 13,324, 13,325, 13,326, 13,327, 13,328, 13,329, 13,330, 13,331, 13,332, 13,333, 13,334, 13,335, 13,336, 13,337, 13,338, 13,339, 13,340, 13,341, 13,342, 13,343, 13,344, 13,345, 13,346, 13,347, 13,348, 13,349, 13,350, 13,351, 13,352, 13,353, 13,354, 13,355, 13,356, 13,357, 13,358, 13,359, 13,360, 13,361, 13,362, 13,363, 13,364, 13,365, 13,366, 13,367, 13,368, 13,369, 13,370, 13,371, 13,372, 13,373, 13,374, 13,375, 13,376, 13,377, 13,378, 13,379, 13,380, 13,381, 13,382, 13,383, 13,384, 13,385, 13,386, 13,387, 13,388, 13,389, 13,390, 13,391, 13,392, 13,393, 13,394, 13,395, 13,396, 13,397, 13,398, 13,399, 13,400, 13,401, 13,402, 13,403, 13,404, 13,405, 13,406, 13,407, 13,408, 13,409, 13,410, 13,411, 13,412, 13,413, 13,414, 13,415, 13,416, 13,417, 13,418, 13,419, 13,420, 13,421, 13,422, 13,423, 13,424, 13,425, 13,426, 13,427, 13,428, 13,429, 13,430, 13,431, 13,432, 13,433, 13,434, 13,435, 13,436, 13,437, 13,438, 13,439, 13,440, 13,441, 13,442, 13,443, 13,444, 13,445, 13,446, 13,447, 13,448, 13,449, 13,450, 13,451, 13,452, 13,453, 13,454, 13,455, 13,456, 13,457, 13,458, 13,459, 13,460, 13,461, 13,462, 13,463, 13,464, 13,465, 13,466, 13,467, 13,468, 13,469, 13,470, 13,471, 13,472, 13,473, 13,474, 13,475, 13,476, 13,477, 13,478, 13,479, 13,480, 13,481, 13,482, 13,483, 13,484, 13,485, 13,486, 13,487, 13,488, 13,489, 13,490, 13,491, 13,492, 13,493, 13,494, 13,495, 13,496, 13,497, 13,498, 13,499, 13,500, 13,501, 13,502, 13,503, 13,504, 13,505, 13,506, 13,507, 13,508, 13,509, 13,510, 13,511, 13,512, 13,513, 13,514, 13,515, 13,516, 13,517, 13,518, 13,519, 13,520, 13,521, 13,522, 13,523, 13,524, 13,525, 13,526, 13,527, 13,528, 13,529, 13,530, 13,531, 13,532, 13,533, 13,534, 13,535, 13,536, 13,537, 13,538, 13,539, 13,540, 13,541, 13,542, 13,543, 13,544, 13,545, 13,546, 13,547, 13,548, 13,549, 13,550, 13,551, 13,552, 13,553, 13,554, 13,555, 13,556, 13,557, 13,558, 13,559, 13,560, 13,561, 13,562, 13,563, 13,564, 13,565, 13,566, 13,567, 13,568, 13,569, 13,570, 13,571, 13,572, 13,573, 13,574, 13,575, 13,576, 13,577, 13,578, 13,579, 13,580, 13,581, 13,582, 13,583, 13,584, 13,585, 13,586, 13,587, 13,588, 13,589, 13,590, 13,591, 13,592, 13,593, 13,594, 13,595, 13,596, 13,597, 13,598, 13,599, 13,600, 13,601, 13,602, 13,603, 13,604, 13,605, 13,606, 13,607, 13,608, 13,609, 13,610, 13,611, 13,612, 13,613, 13,614, 13,615, 13,616, 13,617, 13,618, 13,619, 13,620, 13,621, 13,622, 13,623, 13,624, 13,625, 13,626, 13,627, 13,628, 13,629, 13,630, 13,631, 13,632, 13,633, 13,634, 13,635, 13,636, 13,637, 13,638, 13,639, 13,640, 13,641, 13,642, 13,643, 13,644, 13,645, 13,646, 13,647, 13,648, 13,649, 13,650, 13,651, 13,652, 13,653, 13,654, 13,655, 13,656, 13,657, 13,658, 13,659, 13,660, 13,661, 13,662, 13,663, 13,664, 13,665, 13,666, 13,667, 13,668, 13,669, 13,670, 13,671, 13,672, 13,673, 13,674, 13,675, 13,676, 13,677, 13,678, 13,679, 13,680, 13,681, 13,682, 13,683, 13,684, 13,685, 13,686, 13,687, 13,688, 13,689, 13,690, 13,691, 13,692, 13,693, 13,694, 13,695, 13,696, 13,697, 13,698, 13,699, 13,700, 13,701, 13,702, 13,703, 13,704, 13,705, 13,706, 13,707, 13,708, 13,709, 13,710, 13,711, 13,712, 13,713, 13,714, 13,715, 13,716, 13,717, 13,718, 13,719, 13,720, 13,721, 13,722, 13,723, 13,724, 13,725, 13,726, 13,727, 13,728, 13,729, 13,730, 13,731, 13,732, 13,733, 13,734, 13,735, 13,736, 13,737, 13,738, 13,739, 13,740, 13,741, 13,742, 13,743, 13,744, 13,745, 13,746, 13,747, 13,748, 13,749, 13,750, 13,751, 13,752, 13,753, 13,754, 13,755, 13,756, 13,757, 13,758, 13,759, 13,760, 13,761, 13,762, 13,763, 13,764, 13,765, 13,766, 13,767, 13,768, 13,769, 13,770, 13,771, 13,772, 13,773, 13,774, 13,775, 13,776, 13,777, 13,778, 13,779, 13,780, 13,781, 13,782, 13,783, 13,784, 13,785, 13,786, 13,787, 13,788, 13,789, 13,790, 13,791, 13,792, 13,793, 13,794, 13,795, 13,796, 13,797, 13,798, 13,799, 13,800, 13,801, 13,802, 13,803, 13,804, 13,805, 13,806, 13,807, 13,808, 13,809, 13,810, 13,811, 13,812, 13,813, 13,814, 13,815, 13,816, 13,817, 13,818, 13,819, 13,820, 13,821, 13,822, 13,823, 13,824, 13,825, 13,826, 13,827, 13,828, 13,829, 13,830, 13,831, 13,832, 13,833, 13,834, 13,835, 13,836, 13,837, 13,838, 13,839, 13,840, 13,841, 13,842, 13,843, 13,844, 13,845, 13,846, 13,847, 13,848, 13,849, 13,850, 13,851, 13,852, 13,853, 13,854, 13,855, 13,856, 13,857, 13,858, 13,859, 13,860, 13,861, 13,862, 13,863, 13,864, 13,865, 13,866, 13,867, 13,868, 13,869, 13,870, 13,871, 13,872, 13,873, 13,874, 13,875, 13,876, 13,877, 13,878, 13,879, 13,880, 13,881, 13,882, 13,883, 13,884, 13,885, 13,886, 13,887, 13,888, 13,889, 13,890, 13,891, 13,892, 13,893, 13,894, 13,895, 13,896, 13,897, 13,898, 13,899, 13,900, 13,901, 13,902, 13,903, 13,904, 13,905, 13,906, 13,907, 13,908, 13,909, 13,910, 13,911, 13,912, 13,913, 13,914, 13,915, 13,916, 13,917, 13,918, 13,919, 13,920, 13,921, 13,922, 13,923, 13,924, 13,925, 13,926, 13,927, 13,928, 13,929, 13,930, 13,931, 13,932, 13,933, 13,934, 13,935, 13,936, 13,937, 13,938, 13,939, 13,940, 13,941, 13,942, 13,943, 13,944, 13,945, 13,946, 13,947, 13,948, 13,949, 13,950, 13,951, 13,952, 13,953, 13,954, 13,955, 13,956, 13,957, 13,958, 13,959, 13,960, 13,961, 13,962, 13,963, 13,964, 13,965, 13,966, 13,967, 13,968, 13,969, 13,970, 13,971, 13,972, 13,973, 13,974, 13,975, 13,976, 13,977, 13,978, 13,979, 13,980, 13,981, 13,982, 13,983, 13,984, 13,985, 13,986, 13,987, 13,988, 13,989, 13,990, 13,991, 13,992, 13,993, 13,994, 13,995, 13,996, 13,997, 13,998, 13,999, 14,000, 14,001, 14,002, 14,003, 14,004, 14,005, 14,006, 14,007, 14,008, 14,009, 14,010, 14,011, 14,012, 14,013, 14,014, 14,015, 14,016, 14,017, 14,018, 14,019, 14,020, 14,021, 14,022, 14,023, 14,024, 14,025, 14,026, 14,027, 14,028, 14,029, 14,030, 14,031, 14,032, 14,033, 14,034, 14,035, 14,036, 14,037, 14,038, 14,039, 14,040, 14,041, 14,042, 14,043, 14,044, 14,045, 14,046, 14,047, 14,048, 14,049, 14,050, 14,051, 14,052, 14,053, 14,054, 14,055, 14,056, 14,057, 14,058, 14,059, 14,060, 14,061, 14,062, 14,063, 14,064, 14,065, 14,066, 14,067, 14,068, 14,069, 14,070, 14,071, 14,072, 14,073, 14,074, 14,075, 14,076, 14,077, 14,078, 14,079, 14,080, 14,081, 14,082, 14,083, 14,084, 14,085, 14,086, 14,087, 14,088, 14,089, 14,090, 14,091, 14,092, 14,093, 14,094, 14,095, 14,096, 14,097, 14,098, 14,099, 14,100, 14,101, 14,102, 14,103, 14,104, 14,105, 14,106, 14,107, 14,108, 14,109, 14,110, 14,111, 14,112, 14,113, 14,114, 14,115, 14,116, 14,117, 14,118, 14,119, 14,120, 14,121, 14,122, 14,123, 14,124, 14,125, 14,126, 14,127, 14,128, 14,129, 14,130, 14,131, 14,132, 14,133, 14,134, 14,135, 14,136, 14,137, 14,138, 14,139, 14,140, 14,141, 14,142, 14,143, 14,144, 14,145, 14,146, 14,147, 14,148, 14,149, 14,150, 14,151, 14,152, 14,153, 14,154, 14,155, 14,156, 14,157, 14,158, 14,159, 14,160, 14,161, 14,162, 14,163, 14,164, 14,165, 14,166, 14,167, 14,168, 14,169, 14,170, 14,171, 14,172, 14,173, 14,174, 14,175, 14,176, 14,177, 14,178, 14,179, 14,180, 14,181, 14,182, 14,183, 14,184, 14,185, 14,186, 14,187, 14,188, 14,189, 14,190, 14,191, 14,192, 14,193, 14,194, 14,195, 14,196, 14,197, 14,198, 14,199, 14,200, 14,201, 14,202, 14,203, 14,204, 14,205, 14,206, 14,207, 14,208, 14,209, 14,210, 14,211, 14,212, 14,213, 14,214, 14,215, 14,216, 14,217, 14,218, 14,219, 14,220, 14,221, 14,222, 14,223, 14,224, 14,225, 14,226, 14,227, 14,228, 14,229, 14,230, 14,231, 14,232, 14,233, 14,234, 14,235, 14,236, 14,237, 14,238, 14,239, 14,240, 14,241, 14,242, 14,243, 14,244, 14,245, 14,246, 14,247, 14,248, 14,249, 14,250, 14,251, 14,252, 14,253, 14,254, 14,255, 14,256, 14,257, 14,258, 14,259, 14,260, 14,261, 14,262, 14,263, 14,264, 14,265, 14,266, 14,267, 14,268, 14,269, 14,270, 14,271, 14,272, 14,273, 14,274, 14,275, 14,276, 14,277, 14,278, 14,279, 14,280, 14,281, 14,282, 14,283, 14,284, 14,285, 14,286, 14,287, 14,288, 14,289, 14,290, 14,291, 14,292, 14,293, 14,294, 14,295, 14,296, 14,297, 14,298, 14,299, 14,300, 14,301, 14,302, 14,303, 14,304, 14,305, 14,306, 14,307, 14,308, 14,309, 14,310, 14,311, 14,312, 14,313, 14,314, 14,315, 14,316, 14,317, 14,318, 14,319, 14,320, 14,321, 14,322, 14,323, 14,324, 14,325, 14,326, 14,327, 14,328, 14,329, 14,330, 14,331, 14,332, 14,333, 14,334, 14,335, 14,336, 14,337, 14,338, 14,339, 14,340, 14,341, 14,342, 14,343, 14,344, 14,345, 14,346, 14,347, 14,348, 14,349, 14,350, 14,351, 14,352, 14,353, 14,354, 14,355, 14,356, 14,357, 14,358, 14,359, 14,360, 14,361, 14,362, 14,363, 14,364, 14,365, 14,366, 14,367, 14,368, 14,369, 14,370, 14,371, 14,372, 14,373, 14,374, 14,375, 14,376, 14,377, 14,378, 14,379, 14,380, 14,381, 14,382, 14,383, 14,384, 14,385, 14,386, 14,387, 14,388, 14,389, 14,390, 14,391, 14,392, 14,393, 14,394, 14,395, 14,396, 14,397, 14,398, 14,399, 14,400, 14,401, 14,402, 14,403, 14,404, 14,405, 14,406, 14,407, 14,408, 14,409, 14,410, 14,411, 14,412, 14,413, 14,414, 14,415, 14,416, 14,417, 14,418, 14,419, 14,420, 14,421, 14,422, 14,423, 14,424, 14,425, 14,426, 14,427, 14,428, 14,429, 14,430, 14,431, 14,432, 14,433, 14,434, 14,435, 14,436, 14,437, 14,438, 14,439, 14,440, 14,441, 14,442, 14,443, 14,444, 14,445, 14,446, 14,447, 14,448, 14,449, 14,450, 14,451, 14,452, 14,453, 14,454, 14,455, 14,456, 14,457, 14,458, 14,459, 14,460, 14,461, 14,462, 14,463, 14,464, 14,465, 14,466, 14,467, 14,468, 14,469, 14,470, 14,471, 14,472, 14,473, 14,474, 14,475, 14,476, 14,477, 14,478, 14,479, 14,480, 14,481, 14,482, 14,483, 14,484, 14,485, 14,486, 14,487, 14,488, 14,489, 14,490, 14,491, 14,492, 14,493, 14,494, 14,495, 14,496, 14,497, 14,498, 14,499, 14,500, 14,501, 14,502, 14,503, 14,504, 14,505, 14,506, 14,507, 14,508, 14,509, 14,510, 14,511, 14,512, 14,513, 14,514, 14,515, 14,516, 14,517, 14,518, 14,519, 14,520, 14,521, 14,522, 14,523, 14,524, 14,525, 14,526, 14,527, 14,528, 14,529, 14,530, 14,531, 14,532, 14,533, 14,534, 14,535, 14,536, 14,537, 14,538, 14,539, 14,540, 14,541, 14,542, 14,543, 14,544, 14,545, 14,546, 14,547, 14,548, 14,549, 14,550, 14,551, 14,552, 14,553, 14,554, 14,555, 14,556, 14,557, 14,558, 14,559, 14,560, 14,561, 14,562, 14,563, 14,564, 14,565, 14,566, 14,567, 14,568, 14,569, 14,570, 14,571, 14,572, 14,573, 14,574, 14,575, 14,576, 14,577, 14,578, 14,579, 14,580, 14,581, 14,582, 14,583, 14,584, 14,585, 14,586, 14,587, 14,588, 14,589, 14,590, 14,591, 14,592, 14,593, 14,594, 14,595, 14,596, 14,597, 14,598, 14,599, 14,600, 14,601, 14,602, 14,603, 14,604, 14,605, 14,606, 14,607, 14,608, 14,609, 14,610, 14,611, 14,612, 14,613, 14,614, 14,615, 14,616, 14,617, 14,618, 14,619, 14,620, 14,621, 14,622, 14,623, 14,624, 14,625, 14,626, 14,627, 14,628, 14,629, 14,630, 14,631, 14,632, 14,633, 14,634, 14,635, 14,636, 14,637, 14,638, 14,639, 14,640, 14,641, 14,642, 14,643, 14,644, 14,645, 14,646, 14,647, 14,648, 14,649, 14,650, 14,651, 14,652, 14,653, 14,654, 14,655, 14,656, 14,657, 14,658, 14,659, 14,660, 14,661, 14,662, 14,663, 14,664, 14,665, 14,666, 14,667, 14,668, 14,669, 14,670, 14,671, 14,672, 14,673, 14,674, 14,675, 14,676, 14,677, 14,678, 14,679, 14,680, 14,681, 14,682, 14,683, 14,684, 14,685, 14,686, 14,687, 14,688, 14,689, 14,690, 14,691, 14,692, 14,693, 14,694, 14,695, 14,696, 14,697, 14,698, 14,699, 14,700, 14,701, 14,702, 14,703, 14,704, 14,705, 14,706, 14,707, 14,708, 14,709, 14,710, 14,711, 14,712, 14,713, 14,714, 14,715, 14,716, 14,717, 14,718, 14,719, 14,720, 14,721, 14,722, 14,723, 14,724, 14,725, 14,726, 14,727, 14,728, 14,729, 14,730, 14,731, 14,732, 14,733, 14,734, 14,735, 14,736, 14,737, 14,738, 14,739, 14,740, 14,741, 14,742, 14,743, 14,744, 14,745, 14,746, 14,747, 14,748, 14,749, 14,750, 14,751, 14,752, 14,753, 14,754, 14,755, 14,756, 14,757, 14,758, 14,759, 14,760, 14,761, 14,762, 14,763, 14,764, 14,765, 14,766, 14,767, 14,768, 14,769, 14,770, 14,771, 14,772, 14,773, 14,774, 14,775, 14,776, 14,777, 14,778, 14,779, 14,780, 14,781, 14,782, 14,783, 14,784, 14,785, 14,786, 14,787, 14,788, 14,789, 14,790, 14,791, 14,792, 14,793, 14,794, 14,795, 14,796, 14,797, 14,798, 14,799, 14,800, 14,801, 14,802, 14,803, 14,804, 14,805, 14,806, 14,807, 14,808, 14,809, 14,810, 14,811, 14,812, 14,813, 14,814, 14,815, 14,816, 14,817, 14,818, 14,819, 14,820, 14,821, 14,822, 14,823, 14,824, 14,825, 14,826, 14,827, 14,828, 14,829, 14,830, 14,831, 14,832, 14,833, 14,834, 14,835, 14,836, 14,837, 14,838, 14,839, 14,840, 14,841, 14,842, 14,843, 14,844, 14,845, 14,846, 14,847, 14,848, 14,849, 14,850, 14,851, 14,852, 14,853, 14,854, 14,855, 14,856, 14,857, 14,858, 14,859, 14,860, 14,861, 14,862, 14,863, 14,864, 14,865, 14,866, 14,867, 14,868, 14,869, 14,870, 14,871, 14,872, 14,873, 14,874, 14,875, 14,876, 14,877, 14,878, 14,879, 14,880, 14,881, 14,882, 14,883, 14,884, 14,885, 14,886, 14,887, 14,888, 14,889, 14,890, 14,891, 14,892, 14,893, 14,894, 14,895, 14,896, 14,897, 14,898, 14,899, 14,900, 14,901, 14,902, 14,903, 14,904, 14,905, 14,906, 14,907, 14,908, 14,909, 14,910, 14,911, 14,912, 14,913, 14,914, 14,915, 14,916, 14,917, 14,918, 14,919, 14,920, 14,921, 14,922, 14,923, 14,924, 14,925, 14,926, 14,927, 14,928, 14,929, 14,930, 14,931, 14,932, 14,933, 14,934, 14,935, 14,936, 14,937, 14,938, 14,939, 14,940, 14,941, 14,942, 14,943, 14,944, 14,945, 14,946, 14,947, 14,948, 14,949, 14,950, 14,951, 14,952, 14,953, 14,954, 14,955, 14,956, 14,957, 14,958, 14,959, 14,960, 14,961, 14,962, 14,963, 14,964, 14,965, 14,966, 14,967, 14,968, 14,969, 14,970, 14,971, 14,972, 14,973, 14,974, 14,975, 14,976, 14,977, 14,978, 14,979, 14,980, 14,981, 14,982, 14,983, 14,984, 14,985, 14,986, 14,987, 14,988, 14,989, 14,990, 14,991, 14,992, 14,993, 14,994, 14,995, 14,996, 14,997, 14,998, 14,999, 15,000, 15,001, 15,002, 15,003, 15,004, 15,005, 15,006, 15,007, 15,008, 15,009, 15,010, 15,011, 15,012, 15,013, 15,014, 15,015, 15,016, 15,017, 15,018, 15,019, 15,020, 15,021, 15,022, 15,023, 15,024, 15,025, 15,026, 15,027, 15,028, 15,029, 15,030, 15,031, 15,032, 15,033, 15,034, 15,035, 15,036, 15,037, 15,038, 15,039, 15,040, 15,041, 15,042, 15,043, 15,044, 15,045, 15,046, 15,047, 15,048, 15,049, 15,050, 15,051, 15,052, 15,053, 15,054, 15,055, 15,056, 15,057, 15,058, 15,059, 15,060, 15,061, 15,062, 15,063, 15,064, 15,065, 15,066, 15,067, 15,068, 15,069, 15,070, 15,071, 15,072, 15,073, 15,074, 15,075, 15,076, 15,077, 15,078, 15,079, 15,080, 15,081, 15,082, 15,083, 15,084, 15,085, 15,086, 15,087, 15,088, 15,089, 15,090, 15,091, 15,092, 15,093, 15,094, 15,095, 15,096, 15,097, 15,098, 15,099, 15,100, 15,101, 15,102, 15,103, 15,104, 15,105, 15,106, 15,107, 15,108, 15,109, 15,110, 15,111, 15,112, 15,113, 15,114, 15,115, 15,116, 15,117, 15,118, 15,119, 15,120, 15,121, 15,122, 15,123, 15,124, 15,125, 15,126, 15,127, 15,128, 15,129, 15,130, 15,131, 15,132, 15,133, 15,134, 15,135, 15,136, 15,137, 15,138, 15,139, 15,140, 15,141, 15,142, 15,143, 15,144, 15,145, 15,146, 15,147, 15,148, 15,149, 15,150, 15,151, 15,152, 15,153, 15,154, 15,155, 15,156, 15,157, 15,158, 15,159, 15,160, 15,161, 15,162, 15,163, 15,164, 15,165, 15,166, 15,167, 15,168, 15,169, 15,170, 15,171, 15,172, 15,173, 15,174, 15,175, 15,176, 15,177, 15,178, 15,179, 15,180, 15,181, 15,182, 15,183, 15,184, 15,185, 15,186, 15,187, 15,188, 15,189, 15,190, 15,191, 15,192, 15,193, 15,194, 15,195, 15,196, 15,197, 15,198, 15,199, 15,200, 15,201, 15,202, 15,203, 15,204, 15,205, 15,206, 15,207, 15,208, 15,209, 15,210, 15,211, 15,212, 15,213, 15,214, 15,215, 15,216, 15,217, 15,218, 15,219, 15,220, 15,221, 15,222, 15,223, 15,224, 15,225, 15,226, 15,227, 15,228, 15,229, 15,230, 15,231, 15,232, 15,233, 15,234, 15,235, 15,236, 15,237, 15,238, 15,239, 15,240, 15,241, 15,242, 15,243, 15,244, 15,245, 15,246, 15,247, 15,248, 15,249, 15,250, 15,251, 15,252, 15,253, 15,254, 15,255, 15,256, 15,257, 15,258, 15,259, 15,260, 15,261, 15,262, 15,263, 15,264, 15,265, 15,266, 15,267, 15,268, 15,269, 15,270, 15,271, 15,272, 15,273, 15,274, 15,275, 15,276, 15,277, 15,278, 15,279, 15,280, 15,281, 15,282, 15,283, 15,284, 15,285, 15,286, 15,287, 15,288, 15,289, 15,290, 15,291, 15,292, 15,293, 15,294, 15,295, 15,296, 15,297, 15,298, 15,299, 15,300, 15,301, 15,302, 15,303, 15,304, 15,305, 15,306, 15,307, 15,308, 15,309, 15,310, 15,311, 15,312, 15,313, 15,314, 15,315, 15,316, 15,317, 15,318, 15,319, 15,320, 15,321, 15,322, 15,323, 15,324, 15,325, 15,326, 15,327, 15,328, 15,329, 15,330, 15,331, 15,332, 15,333, 15,334, 15,335, 15,336, 15,337, 15,338, 15,339, 15,340, 15,341, 15,342, 15,343, 15,344, 15,345, 15,346, 15,347, 15,348, 15,349, 15,350, 15,351, 15,352, 15,353, 15,354, 15,355, 15,356, 15,357, 15,358, 15,359, 15,360, 15,361, 15,362, 15,363, 15,364, 15,365, 15,366, 15,367, 15,368, 15,369, 15,370, 15,371, 15,372, 15,373, 15,374, 15,375, 15,376, 15,377, 15,378, 15,379, 15,380, 15,381, 15,382, 15,383, 15,384, 15,385, 15,386, 15,387, 15,388, 15,389, 15,390, 15,391, 15,392, 15,393, 15,394, 15,395, 15,396, 15,397, 15,398, 15,399, 15,400, 15,401, 15,402, 15,403, 15,404, 15,405, 15,406, 15,407, 15,408, 15,409, 15,410, 15,411, 15,412, 15,413, 15,414, 15,415, 15,416, 15,417, 15,418, 15,419, 15,420, 15,421, 15,422, 15,423, 15,424, 15,425, 15,426, 15,427, 15,428, 15,429, 15,430, 15,431, 15,432, 15,433, 15,434, 15,435, 15,436, 15,437, 15,438, 15,439, 15,440, 15,441, 15,442, 15,443, 15,444, 15,445, 15,446, 15,447, 15,448, 15,449, 15,450, 15,451, 15,452, 15,453, 15,454, 15,455, 15,456, 15,457, 15,458, 15,459, 15,460, 15,461, 15,462, 15,463, 15,464, 15,465, 15,466, 15,467, 15,468, 15,469, 15,470, 15,471, 15,472, 15,473, 15,474, 15,475, 15,476, 15,477, 15,478, 15,479, 15,480, 15,481, 15,482, 15,483, 15,484, 15,485, 15,486, 15,487, 15,488, 15,489, 15,490, 15,491, 15,492, 15,493, 15,494, 15,495, 15,496, 15,497, 15,498, 15,499, 15,500, 15,501, 15,502, 15,503, 15,504, 15,505, 15,506, 15,507, 15,508, 15,509, 15,510, 15,511, 15,512, 15,513, 15,514, 15,515, 15,516, 15,517, 15,518, 15,519, 15,520, 15,521, 15,522, 15,523, 15,524, 15,525, 15,526, 15,527, 15,528, 15,529, 15,530, 15,531, 15,532, 15,533, 15,534, 15,535, 15,536, 15,537, 15,538, 15,539, 15,540, 15,541, 15,542, 15,543, 15,544, 15,545, 15,546, 15,547, 15,548, 15,549, 15,550, 15,551, 15,552, 15,553, 15,554, 15,555, 15,556, 15,557, 15,558, 15,559, 15,560, 15,561, 15,562, 15,563, 15,564, 15,565, 15,566, 15,567, 15,568, 15,569, 15,570, 15,571, 15,572, 15,573, 15,574, 15,575, 15,576, 15,577, 15,578, 15,579, 15,580, 15,581, 15,582, 15,583, 15,584, 15,585, 15,586, 15,587, 15,588, 15,589, 15,590, 15,591, 15,592, 15,593, 15,594, 15,595, 15,596, 15,597, 15,598, 15,599, 15,600, 15,601, 15,602, 15,603, 15,604, 15,605, 15,606, 15,607, 15,608, 15,609, 15,610, 15,611, 15,612, 15,613, 15,614, 15,615, 15,616, 15,617, 15,618, 15,619, 15,620, 15,621, 15,622, 15,623, 15,624, 15,625, 15,626, 15,627, 15,628, 15,629, 15,630, 15,631, 15,632, 15,633, 15,634, 15,635, 15,636, 15,637, 15,638, 15,639, 15,640, 15,641, 15,642, 15,643, 15,644, 15,645, 15,646, 15,647, 15,648, 15,649, 15,650, 15,651, 15,652, 15,653, 15,654, 15,655, 15,656, 15,657, 15,658, 15,659, 15,660, 15,661, 15,662, 15,663, 15,664, 15,665, 15,666, 15,667, 15,668, 15,669, 15,670, 15,671, 15,672, 15,673, 15,674, 15,675, 15,676, 15,677, 15,678, 15,679, 15,680, 15,681, 15,682, 15,683, 15,684, 15,685, 15,686, 15,687, 15,688, 15,689, 15,690, 15,691, 15,692, 15,693, 15,694, 15,695, 15,696, 15,697, 15,698, 15,699, 15,700, 15,701, 15,702, 15,703, 15,704, 15,705, 15,706, 15,707, 15,708, 15,709, 15,710, 15,711, 15,712, 15,713, 15,714, 15,715, 15,716, 15,717, 15,718, 15,719, 15,720, 15,721, 15,722, 15,723, 15,724, 15,725, 15,726, 15,727, 15,728, 15,729, 15,730, 15,731, 15,732, 15,733, 15,734, 15,735, 15,736, 15,737, 15,738, 15,739, 15,740, 15,741, 15,742, 15,743, 15,744, 15,745, 15,746, 15,747, 15,748, 15,749, 15,750, 15,751, 15,752, 15,753, 15,754, 15,755, 15,756, 15,757, 15,758, 15,759, 15,760, 15,761, 15,762, 15,763, 15,764, 15,765, 15,766, 15,767, 15,768, 15,769, 15,770, 15,771, 15,772, 15,773, 15,774, 15,775, 15,776, 15,777, 15,778, 15,779, 15,780, 15,781, 15,782, 15,783, 15,784, 15,785, 15,786, 15,787, 15,788, 15,789, 15,790, 15,791, 15,792, 15,793, 15,794, 15,795, 15,796, 15,797, 15,798, 15,799, 15,800, 15,801, 15,802, 15,803, 15,804, 15,805, 15,806, 15,807, 15,808, 15,809, 15,810, 15,811, 15,812, 15,813, 15,814, 15,815, 15,816, 15,817, 15,818, 15,819, 15,820, 15,821, 15,822, 15,823, 15,824, 15,825, 15,826, 15,827, 15,828, 15,829, 15,830, 15,831, 15,832, 15,833, 15,834, 15,835, 15,836, 15,837, 15,838, 15,839, 15,840, 15,841, 15,842, 15,843, 15,844, 15,845, 15,846, 15,847, 15,848, 15,849, 15,850, 15,851, 15,852, 15,853, 15,854, 15,855, 15,856, 15,857, 15,858, 15,859, 15,860, 15,861, 15,862, 15,863, 15,864, 15,865, 15,866, 15,867, 15,868, 15,869, 15,870, 15,871, 15,872, 15,873, 15,874, 15,875, 15,876, 15,877, 15,878, 15,879, 15,880, 15,881, 15,882, 15,883, 15,884, 15,885, 15,886, 15,887, 15,888, 15,889, 15,890, 15,891, 15,892, 15,893, 15,894, 15,895, 15,896, 15,897, 15,898, 15,899, 15,900, 15,901, 15,902, 15,903, 15,904, 15,905, 15,906, 15,907, 15,908, 15,909, 15,910, 15,911, 15,912, 15,913, 15,914, 15,915, 15,916, 15,917, 15,918, 15,919, 15,920, 15,921, 15,922, 15,923, 15,924, 15,925, 15,926, 15,927, 15,928, 15,929, 15,930, 15,931, 15,932, 15,933, 15,934, 15,935, 15,936, 15,937, 15,938, 15,939, 15,940, 15,941, 15,942, 15,943, 15,944, 15,945, 15,946, 15,947, 15,948, 15,949, 15,950, 15,951, 15,952, 15,953, 15,954, 15,955, 15,956, 15,957, 15,958, 15,959, 15,960, 15,961, 15,962, 15,963, 15,964, 15,965, 15,966, 15,967, 15,968, 15,969, 15,970, 15,971, 15,972, 15,973, 15,974, 15,975, 15,976, 15,977, 15,978, 15,979, 15,980, 15,981, 15,982, 15,983, 15,984, 15,985, 15,986, 15,987, 15,988, 15,989, 15,990, 15,991, 15,992, 15,993, 15,994, 15,995, 15,996, 15,997, 15,998, 15,999, 16,000, 16,001, 16,002, 16,003, 16,004, 16,005, 16,006, 16,007, 16,008, 16,009, 16,010, 16,011, 16,012, 16,013, 16,014, 16,015, 16,016, 16,017, 16,018, 16,019, 16,020, 16,021, 16,022, 16,023, 16,024, 16,025, 16,026, 16,027, 16,028, 16,029, 16,030, 16,031, 16,032, 16,033, 16,034, 16,035, 16,036, 16,037, 16,038, 16,039, 16,040, 16,041, 16,042, 16,043, 16,044, 16,045, 16,046, 16,047, 16,048, 16,049, 16,050, 16,051, 16,052, 16,053, 16,054, 16,055, 16,056, 16,057, 16,058, 16,059, 16,060, 16,061, 16,062, 16,063, 16,064, 16,065, 16,066, 16,067, 16,068, 16,069, 16,070, 16,071, 16,072, 16,073, 16,074, 16,075, 16,076, 16,077, 16,078, 16,079, 16,080, 16,081, 16,082, 16,083, 16,084, 16,085, 16,086, 16,087, 16,088, 16,089, 16,090, 16,091, 16,092, 16,093, 16,094, 16,095, 16,096, 16,097, 16,098, 16,099, 16,100, 16,101, 16,102, 16,103, 16,104, 16,105, 16,106, 16,107, 16,108, 16,109, 16,110, 16,111, 16,112, 16,113, 16,114, 16,115, 16,116, 16,117, 16,118, 16,119, 16,120, 16,121, 16,122, 16,123, 16,124, 16,125, 16,126, 16,127, 16,128, 16,129, 16,130, 16,131, 16,132, 16,133, 16,134, 16,135, 16,136, 16,137, 16,138, 16,139, 16,140, 16,141, 16,142, 16,143, 16,144, 16,145, 16,146, 16,147, 16,148, 16,149, 16,150, 16,151, 16,152, 16,153, 16,154, 16,155, 16,156, 16,157, 16,158, 16,159, 16,160, 16,161, 16,162, 16,163, 16,164, 16,165, 16,166, 16,167, 16,168, 16,169, 16,170, 16,171, 16,172, 16,173, 16,174, 16,175, 16,176, 16,177, 16,178, 16,179, 16,180, 16,181, 16,182, 16,183, 16,184, 16,185, 16,186, 16,187, 16,188, 16,189, 16,190, 16,191, 16,192, 16,193, 16,194, 16,195, 16,196, 16,197, 16,198, 16,199, 16,200, 16,201, 16,202, 16,203, 16,204, 16,205, 16,206, 16,207, 16,208, 16,209, 16,210, 16,211, 16,212, 16,213, 16,214, 16,215, 16,216, 16,217, 16,218, 16,219, 16,220, 16,221, 16,222, 16,223, 16,224, 16,225, 16,226, 16,227, 16,228, 16,229, 16,230, 16,231, 16,232, 16,233, 16,234, 16,235, 16,236, 16,237, 16,238, 16,239, 16,240, 16,241, 16,242, 16,243, 16,244, 16,245, 16,246, 16,247, 16,248, 16,249, 16,250, 16,251, 16,252, 16,253, 16,254, 16,255, 16,256, 16,257, 16,258, 16,259, 16,260, 16,261, 16,262, 16,263, 16,264, 16,265, 16,266, 16,267, 16,268, 16,269, 16,270, 16,271, 16,272, 16,273, 16,274, 16,275, 16,276, 16,277, 16,278, 16,279, 16,280, 16,281, 16,282, 16,283, 16,284, 16,285, 16,286, 16,287, 16,288, 16,289, 16,290, 16,291, 16,292, 16,293, 16,294, 16,295, 16,296, 16,297, 16,298, 16,299, 16,300, 16,301, 16,302, 16,303, 16,304, 16,305, 16,306, 16,307, 16,308, 16,309, 16,310, 16,311, 16,312, 16,313, 16,314, 16,315, 16,316, 16,317, 16,318, 16,319, 16,320, 16,321, 16,322, 16,323, 16,324, 16,325, 16,326, 16,327, 16,328, 16,329, 16,330, 16,331, 16,332, 16,333, 16,334, 16,335, 16,336, 16,337, 16,338, 16,339, 16,340, 16,341, 16,342, 16,343, 16,344, 16,345, 16,346, 16,347, 16,348, 16,349, 16,350, 16,351, 16,352, 16,353, 16,354, 16,355, 16,356, 16,357, 16,358, 16,359, 16,360, 16,361, 16,362, 16,363, 16,364, 16,365, 16,366, 16,367, 16,368, 16,369, 16,370, 16,371, 16,372, 16,373, 16,374, 16,375, 16,376, 16,377, 16,378, 16,379, 16,380, 16,381, 16,382, 16,383, 16,384, 16,385, 16,386, 16,387, 16,388, 16,389, 16,390, 16,391, 16,392, 16,393, 16,394, 16,395, 16,396, 16,397, 16,398, 16,399, 16,400, 16,401, 16,402, 16,403, 16,404, 16,405, 16,406, 16,407, 16,408, 16,409, 16,410, 16,411, 16,412, 16,413, 16,414, 16,415, 16,416, 16,417, 16,418, 16,419, 16,420, 16,421, 16,422, 16,423, 16,424, 16,425, 16,426, 16,427, 16,428, 16,429, 16,430, 16,431, 16,432, 16,433, 16,434, 16,435, 16,436, 16,437, 16,438, 16,439, 16,440, 16,441, 16,442, 16,443, 16,444, 16,445, 16,446, 16,447, 16,448, 16,449, 16,450, 16,451, 16,452, 16,453, 16,454, 16,455, 16,456, 16,457, 16,458, 16,459, 16,460, 16,461, 16,462, 16,463, 16,464, 16,465, 16,466, 16,467, 16,468, 16,469, 16,470, 16,471, 16,472, 16,473, 16,474, 16,475, 16,476, 16,477, 16,478, 16,479, 16,480, 16,481, 16,482, 16,483, 16,484, 16,485, 16,486, 16,487, 16,488, 16,489, 16,490, 16,491, 16,492, 16,493, 16,494, 16,495, 16,496, 16,497, 16,498, 16,499, 16,500, 16,501, 16,502, 16,503, 16,504, 16,505, 16,506, 16,507, 16,508, 16,509, 16,510, 16,511, 16,512, 16,513, 16,514, 16,515, 16,516, 16,517, 16,518, 16,519, 16,520, 16,521, 16,522, 16,523, 16,524, 16,525, 16,526, 16,527, 16,528, 16,529, 16,530, 16,531, 16,532, 16,533, 16,534, 16,535, 16,536, 16,537, 16,538, 16,539, 16,540, 16,541, 16,542, 16,543, 16,544, 16,545, 16,546, 16,547, 16,548, 16,549, 16,550, 16,551, 16,552, 16,553, 16,554, 16,555, 16,556, 16,557, 16,558, 16,559, 16,560, 16,561, 16,562, 16,563, 16,564, 16,565, 16,566, 16,567, 16,568, 16,569, 16,570, 16,571, 16,572, 16,573, 16,574, 16,575, 16,576, 16,577, 16,578, 16,579, 16,580, 16,581, 16,582, 16,583, 16,584, 16,585, 16,586, 16,587, 16,588, 16,589, 16,590, 16,591, 16,592, 16,593, 16,594, 16,595, 16,596, 16,597, 16,598, 16,599, 16,600, 16,601, 16,602, 16,603, 16,604, 16,605, 16,606, 16,607, 16,608, 16,609, 16,610, 16,611, 16,612, 16,613, 16,614, 16,615, 16,616, 16,617, 16,618, 16,619, 16,620, 16,621, 16,622, 16,623, 16,624, 16,625, 16,626, 16,627, 16,628, 16,629, 16,630, 16,631, 16,632, 16,633, 16,634, 16,635, 16,636, 16,637, 16,638, 16,639, 16,640, 16,641, 16,642, 16,643, 16,644, 16,645, 16,646, 16,647, 16,648, 16,649, 16,650, 16,651, 16,652, 16,653, 16,654, 16,655, 16,656, 16,657, 16,658, 16,659, 16,660, 16,661, 16,662, 16,663, 16,664, 16,665, 16,666, 16,667, 16,668, 16,669, 16,670, 16,671, 16,672, 16,673, 16,674, 16,675, 16,676, 16,677, 16,678, 16,679, 16,680, 16,681, 16,682, 16,683, 16,684, 16,685, 16,686, 16,687, 16,688, 16,689, 16,690, 16,691, 16,692, 16,693, 16,694, 16,695, 16,696, 16,697, 16,698, 16,699, 16,700, 16,701, 16,702, 16,703, 16,704, 16,705, 16,706, 16,707, 16,708, 16,709, 16,710, 16,711, 16,712, 16,713, 16,714, 16,715, 16,716, 16,717, 16,718, 16,719, 16,720, 16,721, 16,722, 16,723, 16,724, 16,725, 16,726, 16,727, 16,728, 16,729, 16,730, 16,731, 16,732, 16,733, 16,734, 16,735, 16,736, 16,737, 16,738, 16,739, 16,740, 16,741, 16,742, 16,743, 16,744, 16,745, 16,746, 16,747, 16,748, 16,749, 16,750, 16,751, 16,752, 16,753, 16,754, 16,755, 16,756, 16,757, 16,758, 16,759, 16,760, 16,761, 16,762, 16,763, 16,764, 16,765, 16,766, 16,767, 16,768, 16,769, 16,770, 16,771, 16,772, 16,773, 16,774, 16,775, 16,776, 16,777, 16,778, 16,779, 16,780, 16,781, 16,782, 16,783, 16,784, 16,785, 16,786, 16,787, 16,788, 16,789, 16,790, 16,791, 16,792, 16,793, 16,794, 16,795, 16,796, 16,797, 16,798, 16,799, 16,800, 16,801, 16,802, 16,803, 16,804, 16,805, 16,806, 16,807, 16,808, 16,809, 16,810, 16,811, 16,812, 16,813, 16,814, 16,815, 16,816, 16,817, 16,818, 16,819, 16,820, 16,821, 16,822, 16,823, 16,824, 16,825, 16,826, 16,827, 16,828, 16,829, 16,830, 16,831, 16,832, 16,833, 16,834, 16,835, 16,836, 16,837, 16,838, 16,839, 16,840, 16,841, 16,842, 16,843, 16,844, 16,845, 16,846, 16,847, 16,848, 16,849, 16,850, 16,851, 16,852, 16,853, 16,854, 16,855, 16,856, 16,857, 16,858, 16,859, 16,860, 16,861, 16,862, 16,863, 16,864, 16,865, 16,866, 16,867, 16,868, 16,869, 16,870, 16,871, 16,872, 16,873, 16,874, 16,875, 16,876, 16,877, 16,878, 16,879, 16,880, 16,881, 16,882, 16,883, 16,884, 16,885, 16,886, 16,887, 16,888, 16,889, 16,890, 16,891, 16,892, 16,893, 16,894, 16,895, 16,896, 16,897, 16,898, 16,899, 16,900, 16,901, 16,902, 16,903, 16,904, 16,905, 16,906, 16,907, 16,908, 16,909, 16,910, 16,911, 16,912, 16,913, 16,914, 16,915, 16,916, 16,917, 16,918, 16,919, 16,920, 16,921, 16,922, 16,923, 16,924, 16,925, 16,926, 16,927, 16,928, 16,929, 16,930, 16,931, 16,932, 16,933, 16,934, 16,935, 16,936, 16,937, 16,938, 16,939, 16,940, 16,941, 16,942, 16,943, 16,944, 16,945, 16,946, 16,947, 16,948, 16,949, 16,950, 16,951, 16,952, 16,953, 16,954, 16,955, 16,956, 16,957, 16,958, 16,959, 16,960, 16,961, 16,962, 16,963, 16,964, 16,965, 16,966, 16,967, 16,968, 16,969, 16,970, 16,971, 16,972, 16,973, 16,974, 16,975, 16,976, 16,977, 16,978, 16,979, 16,980, 16,981, 16,982, 16,983, 16,984, 16,985, 16,986, 16,987, 16,988, 16,989, 16,990, 16,991, 16,992, 16,993, 16,994, 16,995, 16,996, 16,997, 16,998, 16,999, 17,000, 17,001, 17,002, 17,003, 17,004, 17,005, 17,006, 17,007, 17,008, 17,009, 17,010, 17,011, 17,012, 17,013, 17,014, 17,015, 17,016, 17,017, 17,018, 17,019, 17,020, 17,021, 17,022, 17,023, 17,024, 17,025, 17,026, 17,027, 17,028, 17,029, 17,030, 17,031, 17,032, 17,033, 17,034, 17,035, 17,036, 17,037, 17,038, 17,039, 17,040, 17,041, 17,042, 17,043, 17,044, 17,045, 17,046, 17,047, 17,048, 17,049, 17,050, 17,051, 17,052, 17,053, 17,054, 17,055, 17,056, 17,057, 17,058, 17,059, 17,060, 17,061, 17,062, 17,063, 17,064, 17,065, 17,066, 17,067, 17,068, 17,000.
suck my dick, don't forget to lick the same. Walk in uninvited, they like, who the fuck is that? And they your bitch said, yeah, that's 10K. Just did a nigga in the worst way on his best day. My chopper gay and just hit that boy from the fucking back. I'm shooting at your motherfucking top, fuck a chest plate. Can't slack if you tryna get them stacks, fuck a rest day. Swinging on your block while I'm gripping on the SK. Always early to the motherfucking bank, not a sec late. Just like a fat bitch, my name never carry less weight. She like 10K, you always write like an essay. But I know I'm dead wrong, cause I'm never living right. It's 2 AM, I'm watching George Lopez on Nick at Night. I don't sit, but my niggas, they just pulled in the spine. Niggas talking shit online, cause they never go outside. I just put the tip in, she said she feel it in the spine. My dick ain't even that big, so why you gotta lie?
10K got land off the fucking grand. 10K got land off the fucking grand.
Bad bitches on my dick cause they know who I am. Bad bitches on my dick cause they know who I am.
Bad bitches on my dick cause they know who I am.
10K got land off the fucking grand. Bad bitches on my dick cause they know who I am. I feel like chaos why I said this shit like who I am. Walk up in the spot and I look just like Will I am. Fuck your political bitch, fuck where you stand. Bitch, I ain't never care about none of that. Hit a nigga block like Nick Zero, then we running back. All up on everything, I feel like Trinidad. I just need an hour with your bitch and then I send a pack. Last nigga play with 10K, got flipped like a pay. Like bitch, same color, yay, straight out the same. Bitch, when you suck my dick, don't forget to lick the same. Walk in uninvited, they like, who the fuck is that? And they your bitch said, yeah, that's 10K. Just did a nigga in the worst way on his best day. My chopper gay and just hit that boy from the fucking back. I'm shooting at your motherfucking top, fuck a chest plate. Can't slack if you tryna get them stacks, fuck a rest day. Swinging on your block while I'm gripping on the SK. Always early to the motherfucking bank, not a sec late. Just like a fat bitch, my name never.
10K got land off the fucking grand. 10K got land off the fucking grand.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
10K got land off the fucking grand. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. That's why I said this shit like who I am. Walk up in the spot and I look just like what I am. Fuck your political police, fuck where you stand. Bitch, I ain't never care about none of that. Hit a nigga blood like Nick Zero, then we running back. All go everything, I feel like Trinidad. I just need an hour with your bitch and then I send a pack. Last nigga play with 10K, got flipped like a pay. White bitch, same color, yeah, straight out the same. Bitch, when you suck my dick, don't forget to lick the same. Walk in uninvited, they like, who the fuck is that? And they your bitch said, yeah, that's 10K. Just did a nigga in the worst way on his best day. My chopper gay and just hit that boy from the fucking back. I'm shooting at your motherfucking top, fuck a chest plate. Ain't slack if you tryna get them stacks, fuck a rest day. Swinging on your block while I'm gripping on that SK. Always early to the motherfucking bank, not a sec late. Just like a fat bitch, my name never carry less weight. She like 10K, you always write like an essay. But I know I'm dead wrong, cause I'm never living right. It's 2 AM, I'm watching George Lopez on Nick at Night. I don't sit, but my niggas, they just pulled in the spine. Niggas talking shit online, cause they never go outside. I just put the tip in, she said she feel it in the spine. My dick ain't even that big, so why you gotta lie? In the fans, it's just like, these niggas is
shooting at your motherfucking top, fuck a chest plate. Can't slack if you tryna get them stacks, fuck a rest day. Swinging on your block while I'm gripping on the SK. Always early to the motherfucking bank, not a sec late. Just like a fat bitch, my name never carry less weight. She like 10K, you always right like an essay. But I know I'm dead wrong, cause I'm never living right. It's 2 AM, I'm watching George Lopez on Nick at Night. I don't sit, but my niggas, they just pulled in the spine. Niggas talking shit online, cause they never go outside. I just put the tip in, she said she feel it in the spine. My dick ain't even that big, so why you gotta lie? And the fans listen to my music, these niggas inspired. That money you show regular, my shit be blue like water.
suck my dick, don't forget to lick the same. Walk in uninvited, they like, who the fuck is that? Ain't they your bitch said, yeah, that's 10K. Just did a nigga in the worst way on his best day. My chopper gay and just hit that boy from the fucking back. I'm shooting at your motherfucking top, fuck a chest play. Ain't slack if you tryna get them stacks, fuck a rest day. Swinging out your block while I'm gripping on the SK. Always early to the motherfucking paint, not a set blade. Just like a fat bitch, my name never carry less weight. She like 10K, you always right like an essay. But I know I'm dead wrong, cause I'm never living right. 2 AM, I'm watching George Lopez on the get knocked. I don't sit, but my niggas, they just cold in the spine. They talking shit online, cause they never go outside. I just put the 10 in, she said she feel it in the spine. My dick ain't even that big, so why you gotta lie? And the fans listen to my music, these niggas is spies. That money you show regular, my shit be blue like Mordecai.
Just listen to some of this and it'll blow that poppy trash music right out of your head.
10K, not a man, not a fucking grand. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. 10 racks, 10 bands, 10K, yeah, man, not the fucking grand. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. I feel like chaos, why I said this shit like who I am. Walk up in the spot and I look just like what I am. Fuck your political beliefs, fuck where you stand. Bitch, I ain't never care about none of that. Hit a nigga block like Nick Zero, then we run it back. All go, everything, I feel like Trinidad. I just need an hour with your bitch and then I send a pack. Last nigga play with 10K, got flipped like a pay. White bitch, same color, yay, straight out the same. Bitch, when you suck my dick, don't forget to lick the same. Walk in uninvited, they like, who the fuck is that? Ain't they your bitch said, yeah, that's 10K. Just did a nigga in the worst way on his best day. My chopper gay and just hit that boy from the fucking back. I'm shooting at your motherfucking top, fuck a chest play. Can't slack if you tryna get them stacks, fuck a rest day. Swinging out your block while I'm gripping on the SK. Always early to the motherfucking bank, not a sec late. Just like a fat bitch, my name never carry less weight. She like 10K, you always right like an essay. But I know I'm dead wrong, cause I'm never living right. 2 AM, I'm watching George Lopez on Nick at night. I don't sit, but my niggas, they just pulled in the spine. Niggas talking shit online, cause they never go outside. I just put the 10 in, she said she feel it in the spine. My dick ain't even that big, so why you gotta lie? Ain't the fans listen to my music, these niggas is spies. That money you show regular, my shit be blue like Mordecai. 10K got banned off the fucking gram. 10K got banned off the fucking gram.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
10K got banned off the fucking gram. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. I feel like chaos, why I said this shit like who I am. Walk up in the spot and I look just like what I am. Fuck your political beliefs, fuck where you stand. Bitch, I ain't never care about none of that. Hit a nigga block like Nick Zero, then we run it back. All go, everything, I feel like Trinidad. I just need an hour with your bitch and then I send a pack. Last nigga play with 10K, got flipped like a pay. White bitch, same color, yay, straight out the same. Bitch, when you suck my dick, don't forget to lick the same. Walk in uninvited, they like, who the fuck is that? Ain't they your bitch said, yeah, that's 10K. Just did a nigga in the worst way on his best day. My chopper gay and just hit that boy from the fucking back. I'm shooting at your motherfucking top, fuck a chest play. Can't slack if you tryna get them stacks, fuck a rest day. Swinging out your block while I'm gripping on the SK. Always early to the motherfucking bank, not a sec late. Just like a fat bitch, my name never carry less weight. She like 10K, you always right like an essay. But I know I'm dead wrong, cause I'm never living right. 2 AM, I'm watching George Lopez on Nick at night. I don't sit, but my niggas, they just pulled in the spine. Niggas talking shit online, cause they never go outside. I just put the 10 in, she said she feel it in the spine. My dick ain't even that big, so why you gotta lie? Ain't the fans listen to my music, these niggas is spies. That money you show regular, my shit be blue like Mordecai.
Just listen to some of this and it'll blow that poppy trash music right out of your head.
10K got banned off the fucking gram. 10K got banned off the fucking gram. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. 10 racks, 10 bands, 10K got banned off the fucking gram. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. I feel like chaos, why I said this shit like who I am. Walk up in the spot and I look just like what I am. Fuck your political beliefs, fuck where you stand. Bitch, I ain't never care about none of that. Hit a nigga block like Nick Zero, then we run it back. All go, everything, I feel like Trinidad. I just need an hour with your bitch and then I send a pack. Last nigga play with 10K, got flipped like a pay. White bitch, same color, yay, straight out the same. Bitch, when you suck my dick, don't forget to lick the same. Walk in uninvited, they like, who the fuck is that? Ain't they your bitch said, yeah, that's 10K. Just did a nigga in the worst way on his best day. My chopper K and just hit that boy from the fucking back. I'm shooting at your motherfucking top, fuck a chest plate. Can't slack if you tryna get them stacks, fuck a rest day. Swinging out your block while I'm gripping on the SK. Always early to the motherfucking bank, not a sec late. Just like a fat bitch, my name never carry less weight. Shit like 10K, you always write like an essay. But I know I'm dead wrong, cause I'm never living right. 2 a.m. I'm watching George Lopez on Nick at Night. I don't sit, but my niggas, they just pulled in the spine. Niggas talking shit online, cause they never go outside. I just put the 10 in, she said she feel it in the spine. My dick ain't even that big, so why you gotta lie? And the fans is into my music, these niggas inspired. That money you show regular, my shit be blue like Mordecai. 10K got banned off the fucking gram. 10K got banned off the fucking gram.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
10K got banned off the fucking gram. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. I feel like chaos, why I said this shit like who I am. Walk up in the spot and I look just like what I am. Fuck your political beliefs, fuck where you stand. Bitch, I ain't never care about none of that. Hit a nigga block like Nick Zero, then we run it back. All go, everything, I feel like Trinidad. I just need an hour with your bitch and then I send a pack. Last nigga play with 10K, got flipped like a pay. White bitch, same color, yay, straight out the same. Bitch, when you suck my dick, don't forget to lick the same. Walk in uninvited, they like, who the fuck is that? And then your bitch said, yeah, that's 10K. Just did a nigga in the worst way on his best day. My chopper K and just hit that boy from the fucking back. I'm shooting at your motherfucking top, fuck a chest plate. Can't slack if you tryna get them stacks, fuck a rest day. Swinging out your block while I'm gripping on the SK. Always early to the motherfucking bank, not a sec late. Just like a fat bitch, my name never carry less weight. She like 10K, always write like an essay. But I know I'm dead wrong, cause I'm never living right. 2 a.m. I'm watching George Lopez on Nick at Night. I don't sit, but my niggas, they just pulled in the spine. Niggas talking shit online, cause they never go outside. I think with the 10 bitch, she said she feel it in the spine. My dick ain't even that big, so why you gotta lie? And the fans is into my music.
Poppy trash music right out of your head.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
I'm shooting at your motherfucking top, fuck a chest plate. Can't slack if you tryna get them stacks, fuck a rest day. Swinging out your block while I'm gripping on the SK. Always early to the motherfucking bank, not a sec late. Just like a fat bitch, my name never carry less weight. Shit like 10K, you always write like an essay. But I know I'm dead wrong, cause I'm never living right. 2 a.m. I'm watching George Lopez on Nick at Night. I don't sit, but my niggas, they just pulled in the spine. Niggas talking shit online, cause they never go outside. I just put the 10 in, she said she feel it in the spine. My dick ain't even that big, so why you gotta lie? And the fans is into my music, these niggas inspired. That money you show regular, my shit be blue like Mordecai. 10K got banned off the fucking gram. 10K got banned off the fucking gram.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
10K got banned off the fucking gram. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. I feel like chaos, why I said this shit like who I am. Walk up in the spot and I look just like what I am. Fuck your political beliefs, fuck where you stand. Bitch, I ain't never care about none of that. Hit a nigga block like Nick Zero, then we run it back. All go, everything, I feel like Trinidad. I just need an hour with your bitch and then I send a pack. Last nigga play with 10K, got flipped like a pay. White bitch, same color, yay, straight out the same. Bitch, when you suck my dick, don't forget to lick the same. Walk in uninvited, they like, who the fuck is that? And then your bitch said, yeah, that's 10K. Just did a nigga in the worst way on his best day. My chopper K and just hit that boy from the fucking back. I'm shooting at your motherfucking top, fuck a chest plate. Can't slack if you tryna get them stacks, fuck a rest day. Swinging out your block while I'm gripping on the SK. Always early to the motherfucking bank, not a sec late. Just like a fat bitch, my name never carry less weight. She like 10K,
right out of your head.
10K got banned off the fucking gram. 10K got banned off the fucking gram.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. 10 racks, 10 bands, 10K got banned off the fucking gram. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. I feel like chaos, why I sell this shit like who I am. Walk up in the spot and I look just like what I am. Fuck your political beliefs, fuck where you stand. Bitch, I ain't never care about none of that. Hit a nigga block like Nick Zero, then we run it back. All go, everything, I feel like Trinidad. I just need an hour with your bitch and then I send a pack. Last nigga play with 10K, got flipped like a pay. White bitch, same color, yay, straight out the same. Bitch, when you suck my dick, don't forget to lick the same. Walk in uninvited, they like, who the fuck is that? Ain't they your bitch say, yeah, that's 10K. Just did a nigga in the worst way on his
minus 3, 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 minus 3.
Always early to the motherfucking bank, not a sec late. Just like a fat bitch, my name never carry less weight. She like 10K, you always write like an essay. But I know I'm dead wrong, cause I'm never living right. 2 a.m. I'm watching George Lopez on Nick at Night. I don't sit, but my niggas, they just pulled in the spine. Niggas talking shit online, cause they never go outside. I just put the 10 in, she said she feel it in the spine. My dick ain't even that big, so why you gotta lie? Ain't the fans listen to my music, these niggas is spies. That money you show regular, my shit be blue like Mordecai. 10K got banned off the fucking gram. 10K got banned off the fucking gram.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
10K got banned off the fucking gram. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. I feel like chaos, why I sell this shit like who I am. Walk up in the spot and I look just like what I am. Fuck your political beliefs, fuck where you stand. Bitch, I ain't never care about none of that. Hit a nigga block like Nick Zero, then we run it back. All go, everything, I feel like Trinidad. I just need an hour with your bitch and then I send a pack. Last nigga play with 10K, got flipped like a pay. White bitch, same color, yay, straight out the same. Bitch, when you suck my dick, don't forget to lick the same. Walk in uninvited, they like, who the fuck is that? Ain't they your bitch say, yeah, that's 10K. Just did a nigga in the worst way on his best day. My chopper gay and just hit that boy from the fucking back. I'm shooting at your motherfucking top, fuck a chest plate. Can't slack if you tryna get them stacks, fuck a rest day. Swinging out your block while I'm gripping on the SK. Always early to the motherfucking bank, not a sec late. Just like a fat bitch, my name never carry less weight. She like 10K, you always write like an essay. But I know I'm dead wrong, cause I'm never living right. 2 a.m. I'm watching George Lopez on Nick at Night. I don't sit, but my niggas, they just pulled in the spine. Niggas talking shit online, cause they never go outside. I just put the 10 in, she said she feel it in the spine. My dick ain't even that big, so why you gotta lie? Ain't the fans listen to my music, these niggas is spies. That money you show regular, my shit be blue like Mordecai.
Just listen to some of this and it'll blow that poppy trash music right out of your head.
10K got banned off the fucking gram. 10K got banned off the fucking gram.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. 10 racks, 10 bands, 10K got banned off the fucking gram. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. I feel like chaos, why I sell this shit like who I am. Walk up in the spot and I look just like what I am. Fuck your political beliefs, fuck where you stand. Bitch, I ain't never care about none of that. Hit a nigga block like Nick Zero, then we run it back. All go, everything, I feel like Trinidad. I just need an hour with your bitch and then I send a pack. Last nigga play with 10K, got flipped like a pay. White bitch, same color, yay, straight out the same. Bitch, when you suck my dick, don't forget to lick the same. Walk in uninvited, they like, who the fuck is that? Ain't they your bitch say, yeah, that's 10K. Just did a nigga in the worst way on his best day. My chopper gay and just hit that boy from the fucking back. I'm shooting at your motherfucking top, fuck a chest plate. Can't slack if you tryna get them stacks, fuck a rest day. Swinging out your block while I'm gripping on the SK. Always early to the motherfucking bank, not a sec late. Just like a fat bitch, my name never carry less weight. She like 10K, you always write like an essay. But I know I'm dead wrong, cause I'm never living right. 2 a.m. I'm watching George Lopez on Nick at Night. I don't sit, but my niggas, they just pulled in the spine. Niggas talking shit online, cause they never go outside. I just put the 10 in, she said she feel it in the spine. My dick ain't even that big, so why you gotta lie? Ain't the fans listen to my music, these niggas is spies. That money you show regular, my shit be blue like Mordecai. 10K got banned off the fucking gram. 10K got banned off the fucking gram.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
10K got banned off the fucking gram. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. I feel like chaos, why it's cause she like who I am. Walk up in the spot and I look just like Will I am. Fuck your political beliefs, fuck where you stand. Bitch, I ain't never care about none of that. Hit a nigga block like Nick Zero, then we run it back. All go, everything, I feel like Trinidad. I just need an hour with your bitch and then I send a pack. Last nigga played with 10K, got flipped like a pay. White bitch, same color, yay, straight out the same. Bitch, when you suck my dick, don't forget to lick the same. Walk in uninvited, they like, who the fuck is that? And then your bitch said, yeah, that's 10K. Just did a nigga in the worst way on his best day. My chopper gay and just hit that boy from the fucking back. I'm shooting at your motherfucking top, fuck a chest plate. Can't slack if you tryna get them stacks, fuck a rest day. Swinging on your block while I'm gripping on the SK. Always early to the motherfucking bank, not a sec late. Just like a fat bitch, my name never carry less weight. She like 10K, you always write like an essay. But I know I'm dead wrong, cause I'm never living right. It's 2 AM, I'm watching George Lopez on Nick at Night. I don't sit, but my niggas, they just pulled in the spot. Niggas talking shit online, cause they never go outside. I just put the tip in, she said she feel it in her spine. My dick ain't even that big, so why you gotta lie? Ain't the fans listen to my music, these niggas is spies. That money you show regular, my shit be blue like Mordecai.
Just listen to some of this and it'll blow that poppy trash music right out of your head.
10K got banned off the fucking grand. 10K got banned off the fucking grand.
Bad bitches on my dick cause they know who I am. Bad bitches on my dick cause they know who I am.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
10 racks, 10 bands,
10K got banned off the fucking grand. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. I feel like chaos, why it's cause she like who I am. Walk up in the spot and I look just like Will I am. Fuck your political beliefs, fuck where you stand. Bitch, I ain't never care about none of that. Hit a nigga block like Nick Zero, then we run it back. All go, everything, I feel like Trinidad. I just need an hour with your bitch and then I send a pack. Last nigga play with 10K, got flipped like a pay. White bitch, same color, yay, straight out the same. Bitch, when you suck my dick, don't forget to lick the same. Walk in uninvited, they like, who the fuck is that? And then your bitch said, yeah, that's 10K. Just did a nigga in the worst way on his best day. My chopper gay and just hit that boy from the fucking back. I'm shooting at your motherfucking top, fuck a chest plate. Can't slack if you tryna get them stacks, fuck a rest day. Swinging on your block while I'm gripping on the SK. Always early to the motherfucking bank, not a sec late. Just like a fat bitch, my name never carry less weight. She like 10K, you always write like an essay. But I know I'm dead wrong, cause I'm never living right. It's 2 AM, I'm watching George Lopez on Nick at Night. I don't sit, but my niggas, they just pulled in the spot. Niggas talking shit online, cause they never go outside. I just put the tip in, she said she feel it in her spine. My dick ain't even that big, so why you gotta lie? Ain't the fans listen to my music, these niggas is spies. That money you show regular, my shit be blue like Mordecai. 10K got banned off the fucking grand. 10K got banned off the fucking grand.
Bad bitches on my dick cause they know who I am. Bad bitches on my dick cause they know who I am.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
10K got banned off the fucking grand. Bad bitches on my dick cause they know who I am. I feel like chaos, why it's cause she like who I am. Walk up in the spot and I look just like Will I am. Fuck your political beliefs, fuck where you stand. Bitch, I ain't never care about none of that. Hit a nigga block like Nick Zero, then we run it back. All go, everything, I feel like Trinidad. I just need an hour with your bitch and then I send a pack. Last nigga play with 10K, got flipped like a pay. White bitch, same color, yay, straight out the same. Bitch, when you suck my dick, don't forget to lick the same. Walk in uninvited, they like, who the fuck is that? And then your bitch said, yeah, that's 10K. Just did a nigga in the worst way on his best day. My chopper gay and just hit that boy from the fucking back. I'm shooting at your motherfucking top, fuck a chest plate. Can't slack if you tryna get them stacks, fuck a rest day. Swinging on your block while I'm gripping on the SK. Always early to the motherfucking bank, not a sec late. Just like a fat bitch, my name never carry less weight. She like 10K, you always write like an essay. But I know I'm dead wrong, cause I'm never living right. It's 2 AM, I'm watching George Lopez on Nick at Night. I don't sit, but my niggas, they just pulled in the spot. Niggas talking shit online, cause they never go outside. I just put the tip in, she said she feel it in her spine. My dick ain't even that big, so why you gotta lie? Ain't the fans listen to my music, these niggas is spies. That money you show regular, my shit be blue like Mordecai.
Just listen to some of this and it'll blow that poppy trash music right out of your head.
10K got banned off the fucking grand. 10K got banned off the fucking grand.
Bad bitches on my dick cause they know who I am. Bad bitches on my dick cause they know who I am.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
10 racks, 10 bands,
10K got banned off the fucking grand. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. I feel like chaos, why it's cause she like who I am. Walk up in the spot and I look just like Will I am. Fuck your political beliefs, fuck where you stand. Bitch, I ain't never care about none of that. Hit a nigga block like Nick Zero, then we run it back. All go, everything, I feel like Trinidad. I just need an hour with your bitch and then I send a pay. Last nigga play with 10K, got flipped like a pay. White bitch, same color, yay, straight out the same. Bitch, when you suck my dick, don't forget to lick the same. Walk in uninvited, they like, who the fuck is that? Ain't they your bitch said, yeah, that's 10K. Just did a nigga in the worst way on his best day. My chopper K, and just hit that boy from the fucking back. I'm shooting at your motherfucking top, fuck a chest plate. Can't slack if you tryna get them stacks, fuck a rest day. Swinging out your block while I'm gripping on the SK. Always early to the motherfucking bank, not a sec late. Just like a fat bitch, my name never carry less weight. She like 10K, you always write like an essay. But I know I'm dead wrong, cause I'm never living right. It's 2 a.m., I'm watching George Lopez on Nick at Night. I don't sit, but my niggas, they just pulled in the spine. Niggas talking shit online, cause they never go outside. I just put the tip in, she said she feel it in the spine. My dick ain't even that big, so why you gotta lie? Ain't the fans listen to my music, these niggas is spies. That money you show regular, my shit be blue like Mordecai. 10K got banned off the fucking gram. 10K got banned off the fucking gram.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am.
10K got banned off the fucking gram. Bad bitches on my niggas, they know who I am. I feel like chaos, why I said this shit like who I am. Walk up in the spot and I look just like what I am. Fuck your political beliefs, fuck where you stand. Bitch, I ain't never care about none of that. Hit a nigga block like Nick Zero, then we run it back. All go, everything, I feel like Trinidad. I just need an hour with your bitch and then I send a pack. Last nigga play with 10K, got flipped like a pay. White bitch, same color, yay, straight out the same. Bitch, when you suck my dick, don't forget to lick the same. Walk in uninvited, they like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah.